Hey, good morning, friends. How are you guys? It's Monday morning. Hope everybody's doing good. Today is a big, big, big day. Big day in Delphi. Yes. I'm going to run down and say hey to all the friends. I see QB here. QB's in the background too. I see you, QB. She says, Happy Manic Monday. Happy Manic Monday. Whoa, whoa. Hey, ma'am.
Hey, y'all. Good morning.
Hey, 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 Miss Spins and Lisa.
Hey,
Hey,
Eddie.
hey, Henny. How are you guys? Okay, today's going to be a big day. It's already been a big day as far as Delphi goes.
Y'all.
Like they've been busy already.
Ain't playing this morning.
So we've got, there was quite a bit of what do you want to call a document dump already. This morning we got 5 documents and 2 hearings today. 2 hearings today. Oh, hold on. We have someone else here to join us. Hey.
JB.
Hey, JB.
Hi.
Heidi.
She's always like Jolie. Hi.
Heidi.
Mm,
Aw, Jelly, because she's on me. Hi.
hi.
Hey,
Good
Mickey
morning,
Jor. And
Mickey.
Lisa,
Mickey
good on
George.
you.
Good job, Lisa. Good deal. Glad to hear it. You did need that rest.
But did
All
you put a
right.
bra on?
Right.
Right. Hi, everybody in chat.
I don't know about you guys though. I'm the one that tends to I'm the weirdo of the bunch.
You get dressed, don't you?
No, I'll leave my bra on. I don't take it
Oh,
off.
yeah. You know what? That's actually okay. See, we already sidebarring.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're a big chested woman, it's
Yeah,
you
Mm-hmm.
know,
it's actually not a bad thing. It actually helps for later in
Mm-hmm.
life
right,
And the back.
right.
It helps the back, believe
and
it
the
or not.
back. Yeah, yeah, they
It does
do.
help the back,
It
I
100%.
do
does.
that sometimes. I have some sports bras that I wear that are real super
Mm-mm.
comfortable. Like you don't even feel like you're wearing them.
Right.
I wear them sometimes. Sometimes I don't.
Mm. We have. I've got 5 documents pulled up. We have 2 hearings today. Let me do a quick little refresh over here on the X.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
And then
The
I'm going to
X.
Right.
share the X with you guys.
Mm.
Do you question? Do you refresh under following or for you under the following, right?
I refresh both
Damn, I
and
can't be doing
notifications.
all that. What?
I think
Mm.
from anyone, I put it from anyone.
Mm, I don't have
Because
that
in
on
case
my
there's people
TV.
that I don't follow that's got some kind of late breaking
Right?
something or
Yep.
yeah.
I
Because
see
Um,
your
it.
the for you will adjust to what you're following.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
algorithm.
Oh, that was
mm,
Bob that said don't be surprised if it gets that was at 4 o'clock, Bob.
Yep.
4:42, sir. Go to
Yep.
bed.
He's in line.
I know. Oh, he inside by now.
Oh, well, I'm sure.
this one says, me today waiting for any and all updates coming out of a certain courtroom in Indiana, right?
Uh-huh.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then I saw this from Kathy Russin a while ago. Let me find it. Where did it go? Here we go. This one is it. 2 hearings today in Delphi. Judge will not allow cameras. 9 a.m., which has already been in motion. I'm assuming it's still going on because
We ain't
otherwise
heard. Yeah, we ain't
we
heard
would have
nothing.
heard updates by now.
Yep.
But this one is to decide. It says if the state can add charges against Allen, amended charges would include 2 kidnapping charges. Okay, and then at 2 p.m. today, That hearing is to address contempt accusations from the state against the defense. Um,
So they switched it.
yeah,
Yeah, it was the other way around.
yeah. The contempt hearing was supposed to have been first, I thought, but
Mm-hmm.
apparently they
So,
changed their minds.
well,
Yeah.
that tells me though that there may be like a quick resolution because you're gonna start that at 2 p.m.
Right?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. I don't
You're
know.
gonna be like, yep, find you in contempt. You got 10 days in the county jail.
They'll like Bob said it a lot too. They'll it probably end up staying that until after proceedings.
Right, but will she though?
She can't really do that. She can't make them do that
She can't do half the stuff she's done.
because of the fact of that's unjust for the speedy trial.
Right.
I'm
That
just
prolongs the speedy
saying.
trial.
I'm just saying she can't
I
do a
know.
lot of stuff.
I know. I
I
know.
He also said that he thought she might throw them off the case again, and everybody's like, she won't do that. The Indiana Supreme Court already said blah 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 blah, and I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah.
Also, that stuff I was watching this weekend with the board and stuff. Um, I don't know. The Indiana Supreme Court, that whole state is sideways. They've been making rulings that, no, I'm just saying. Okay, let's go ahead and cover the. Can we just do a ticker, please? These are QB's views. They're not the views of the Crom Cafe. Blah, 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 blah. Um, no, they had a thing. I was watching this weekend about the Flora fire. Flora? Flora. Yeah.
Yeah, the flora.
Okay. So they were trying to not release the 911 call. And they're like, that's literally public record. And they were like, yeah, well, we're not going to release it. Law enforcement says we can't release it. And they're like, they're not law enforcement. And so Fox 30, Fox 39, 89, 79, 39, 59.
Not 59.
59, I think.
59.
59. I knew I'd get there. Y'all just got to give me a minute. It's Monday and I need another cup of coffee. So News 59 or Fox 59, that chick from Fox 59 filed a lawsuit for fair information and was like, this is the public record, you have to release it. So the judge was like, y'all got to release it. Like this, I mean, why are we even talking about this? Well, they still didn't want to release it. Thus, so it went up to the Supreme Court, the Indiana Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court sided with it 911. Said you don't have to release it. What? What?
Did you know, actually, though, in some states, if it's a potential of a felony act, don't have to release a 911 call?
Yeah, but they ain't charged nobody with this.
Doesn't matter. There's still a potential felony act for proceeding.
For
Like,
arson.
prime example, sidebars, prime example is the Summer Wells case. TBI and Hawkins County have not released a 911 call when they reported Summer missing because of the fact that they perceive a felony act has occurred.
Huh.
Mm-mm.
Well, that wasn't what they said, but I'm just saying they shady.
Yeah.
Although they did come back and say, hey, you can't not let him have his attorneys. You need to reinstate them. And she tried to say, she was like, they quit. No, they quit under duress. They quit because you threatened them, which nobody knew until that audio tape of the in chamber hearing came up. She was like, my bad, you right.
Oops.
You right. Look,
She's,
I don't say blah blah blah.
yeah,
QB
that
does.
blah blah blah. QB does.
QB does.
So we have this one first document here. This was filed yesterday at 10:42 a.m.
So it looks
Did
like
they
all the state documents were filed at 10:42, and all the defense documents were filed at 12 whatever.
12:46,
Yep.
12:48?
So they all came in about the same time.
Okay, so this one is this one here is this was filed yesterday at 10:42 a.m. State's notice of submission of supplemental witness and exhibit list to the defense, and it says comes now the state of Indiana by its prosecuting attorney Nicholas McClelland, and respectfully notifies the court that the state has turned over a supplemental witness exhibit list to the defense outlining the witnesses the state may call and the exhibits the state may use at trial. The state may supplement the list if new witnesses and or exhibits are obtained or if the state deems that additional witnesses and or exhibits are necessary.
Where's the
So
list, Nick?
this is the supplemental list. So by that, does that mean all of the people that like may or may not be called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to
So
get a list in because of the fact that there's already a trial date set, so they need to get a list in of potentials. Either they
right.
could or they could not. You know,
And
they got to
usually
get.
what sorry.
Good.
Usually what they'll do is then they'll start the trial and they'll see how the trial is going, and then they'll be like, remember like in Crumbly, they're like, yeah, so and such and such is on the list, but they're not going to testify, or
Right.
we don't need to call them or whatever. So yeah, then they'll do that. But they got to put any and all exhibits and any and all people, because if they don't, then they can't call them.
Yep.
But then is the um is the list attached?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's
No.
been on the down low, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's probably sealed.
Y'all, if I get loud, I got these new headphones on and they're noise canceling so I can hear myself, and then I feel like I'm not talking loud enough, so y'all just yell at me.
You do sound a little teeny bit muffled compared to normal.
Yeah. A
We've
little
been
bit.
talking for a whole hour. I said, does it sound okay? She said, yeah, it sounds great.
It did.
It did.
Oh, but StreamYard,
Probably.
StreamYard's
um,
like, I'm going to teach her a thing or two.
Yep.
I don't recognize let's see, okay. Hmm. I have to play with it. Is it bad?
No,
No, it's not
it's not
bad.
bad. It's just a little bitty muffled.
All right, well, we'll have to work on it. I'll have to go back and listen to myself and see how bad I sound.
It's really not bad. Bad. It's just a little bit.
She's like, I need
It,
to go back and see how bad I sound.
well, then, Steph, I like to mention stuff that Steph says because then she comes in the back chat and she's like, I didn't mean blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, but you did. So Steph had said she called me out for the day I was talking to, reading that document and didn't know that they had come back.
Mm-hmm.
And now I
Mm-hmm.
got to go listen to it again because now I
That
know
was
what day it
hilarious.
is.
That was hilarious.
That was
And I
funny.
sure was not looking at my phone. So she was texting me and I was I was looking at my phone, but I was reading um the document, so I wasn't checking text messages.
It was pretty funny.
It was.
No. I still think it's funnier when I was talking to past y'all. And y'all didn't even tell me, like I kept going, didn't we have this conversation before? Like, why are we discussing this again? And y'all are just sitting there just letting me talk to past y'all.
Oh Lord.
That was pretty
Mm.
cute. That was pretty cute. I actually watched that back like 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
Ma'am.
I
I'm gonna
may or
need
may have not shown Papa that one.
Papa. Papa. I didn't do it, Papa. I'm gonna need a list of all these things so I can make a QB fails list.
The bloopers.
Yep. We need a QB blooper reel. Hey, buddy, did you beat the game yet?
No, he's wanting to see the check the degrees outside because I don't let
Oh.
him go outside unless it's a certain degrees outside. Got 10 more to go. So
Mm.
I don't know,
How many degrees has it got to be to go outside?
50, at least 50. It's
Bro,
only 40 degrees outside.
I would die.
Yep,
Don't go outside, dude. It's cold.
that's what I say.
Put your
Oh Lord, sorry y'all. He's gonna start singing the national anthem over here.
I want to jump up, put my hand over my heart. Go
Right?
ahead. Can we start the stream like that? Like you used to in school?
Right, exactly.
Stand up, say the national anthem. No, not the national anthem. Say the Pledge of Allegiance. Sorry, y'all. I know my stuff. Don't start. Um. Anywho, all right. So that was the first. That was the easy one.
Yeah. This one's 3 pages.
What is this one? Response
This is
to.
the state's response to defendant's motion to compel and
Gotcha.
Mm,
request for sanctions.
mm. Hey, Kayleen.
So, hey, Kayleen.
Hi.
So, I like the idea of like, let me read like part of it, and then we'll have QB or JB maybe go back and spit it out in English words, right?
What makes sense of the legal jargon? Got you.
Yeah.
Well, Reader's Digest it.
All right. So this is hold on it. Go back down. State's response to defendant's motion to compel and request for sanctions. Says now comes the state of Indiana by prosecuting attorney Nicholas C. McClelland and respectfully files its response to the defendant's motion to compel and request for sanctions. The state would ask the court to consider the following. So,
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but Nick is
before we
like,
go into, go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. No, I just started laughing because Nick is like, we got receipts.
Well, that's what I was going to say. What the motion to compel and request for sanctions in
That was
English.
okay. So that was the defense was saying that they were withholding information. Okay, that was the geofacing, and they brought the everything that was kind of in the Franks, the request for the Franks hearing. No, I lied. Disregard. JB, you do it. I'm lying to the people.
Okay, so let me get back over here so I can get my mind back on. I was checking the Twitters, y'all. Um,
All right, I got my mind straight. I got you. I got you. I got you.
okay.
So it was basically it was a motion to compel and motion for sanctions because they say that they are not turning over all the exculpatory evidence that they have, and they're
Yeah.
giving pieces parts and not all of it. And so as they're listening to the pieces parts like audios and stuff like that, they're mentioning these reports, but they ain't got the reports. Then they have
Yeah.
the geofacing fencing stuff. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it facing. Um, where they're talking about the 3 cell phones that were
In the
in the in
area.
and around the area at the time of the murder, at the time that the state says the murder happened. Um, and there's a map of the geofacing, but there's no information as to who the phones are. They just know it's not Richard Allen's.
Yeah,
So
there's no
that's what
follow up to those reports, just a mention of the reports.
right. And then they said the reports don't exist. And they're
Yeah.
like, well, um, I'm sorry, but apparently they have enough to make a whole map. Why do you not have a report? So that's what they're responding to.
Yeah.
Okay. There was just another new. Wait, was this already one?
I was
The
trying to
motion for parity and resources to reconsider the denial of anticipated defense costs.
Yes, we
that,
Okay,
got that
that
one.
was already
okay,
mentioned.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah.
just saw that one pop out, so I just wanted to
That's
make
the
sure.
one I started reading that was 18 pages long, and we said let's just go ahead and
Start the live.
start the live.
Literally, these like I don't even remember what time these started popping out. They were popping out like
Left
just
and right. Boom,
pop,
boom,
pop,
boom.
pop.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
They were
oh
busy
my
this weekend. They didn't
we
celebrate St. Patrick's Day.
No, they was filing court documents.
was too busy filing court documents, right? Um, but yeah, we had discussed over the weekend, or pretty much yesterday, that we
Mm-hmm.
were going to resume with the Delphi deep dive back into the Frank's memorandum um, document that we ended on the last day that we did the deep dive before the trial that we just covered.
Before the James Crumley trial.
Yeah, and then I
They
was
got
talking with,
crazy.
with the B girls here, the QB and the JB, and we just I was kind of like, should we? Yeah, and they were like, yeah, maybe because today's going to be a busy day
And
in the
that was like
courthouse.
notified of like this morning. As soon as we were seeing everything, we were like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. I was worried because with them having two trials today, I'm like, Bob's gonna be in
Hearings,
there doing stuff.
hearings.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Felicity's gonna be doing stuff. Um,
Local
they're gonna
news
be
is doing
they're
stuff.
gonna be filing stuff. Yeah, everybody's gonna be putting stuff out. So
Yeah, and so I didn't want to have to start and stop with the reading of that document from the deep dive, that 130 some page memorandum that we were reading about the Odinist angle. Um, I didn't want to break that up and then do this. So I was like, there's so many like literally late breaking documents popping out, and there's like more what did it say, QB, about the oh my god, uh
hi.
Hey,
yes
look, there's
ma'am,
yours.
I'm
Um,
coming.
Mine
that the
wasn't.
um
I'm
lo-
gonna say it.
that the lost
about
more.
about the lost interviews, more lost recordings than what we
Yeah,
already.
so that's in the one of these ones that we're gonna read.
Yeah, it's
Um,
in
Okay.
that. Yeah.
yeah, it's in there, but they had already said that they lost stuff from February, which included Brad Holder and Patrick Westfall.
Right.
And then now they're saying they lost some from I think it's April,
Yeah.
which includes the parents and the grandparents. And they're saying that they don't even have like a written transcript of that one. So
Okay.
there's a whole lot of tomfoolery.
Right. Hey, Mary Lou. Hi, Art of Deduction. Um, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get back into reading this, and then um let me find where I was at. All right, so number 1 um says that all discovery and exculpatory information in the state's possession has been provided to the defense. The state has receipts for all information provided to the defense and the dates of transfer. When the defense had requested information, the state has endeavored to locate those items and provide them, even when this results in providing a duplication of prior discovery and when items appear to be irrelevant. All right. Let's see.
Oh, this is that one. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna have to check on kiddo here in just a second, though.
Okay.
Um,
Y'all don't
Number
mind
3,
me.
the state is not required to hand over every lead and inquiry during the 6+ year investigation as part of discovery, much of which is neither relevant nor related to the state of Indiana v. Richard Allen. However, the state has gone beyond the requirements of discovery in the information we have provided. All right. English.
They're saying that they've given everything that as it's been requested. They're saying that they're not required to give all of their inquiries and their leads for the last 6 years, which is absolutely positively not correct.
Right.
For the rules of rules of discovery. They're also saying that stuff is irrelevant. That is not for them to decide. If it's exculpatory, it's exculpatory. Um, and if they don't understand if it's exculpatory, or they don't know if it's exculpatory, then Gold gets to look at it and make a decision, which she would probably.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
She was there.
Oh,
There.
she's still there. There, you cut out
Sorry,
for
I
a
was
minute.
getting a phone call. So I'm gonna have to dip down for a minute, but yeah, so that's basically that.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All righty, ma'am. No worries.
Sorry, I'll be back.
You're good.
Okay.
I
I
still
was just
yell.
wanting to make sure she muted herself because I think she was expecting a call from the doctor's office or
Yeah.
something.
Yep.
But we were. Did I end with number 3?
Mm. No. Maybe.
State is. Yeah, I did. I read that
Yeah.
one. Okay. Number 4. When additional information is received, the state forwards it to the defense. 5 says that the state began delivery of discovery on December 7th, 2022. The court ordered the state provide discovery to the defense by November 1, 2023, and the state has complied with that deadline.
Mm-hmm.
6 says when the state has discovered new items, the state promptly creates a copy and notifies defense of its availability. For instance, the state recently became aware that 4 interviews in 2017 were recorded on an iRecord device or an iRecord device. I don't know how you pronounce that.
Mm-hmm.
And had not been uploaded and attached to the ISP video recordings and evidence. These recorded interviews of Becky Patty, Mike Patty, Ron Logan, and Daniel Pearson were located by Detective Harper and have been immediately made available to the defense. Okay. These are not the ones that are allegedly missing?
No.
Okay.
Nope. No, those are not the ones that are missing.
Okay. Prior to November 1, 2023, the absence of these recorded interviews and discovery was not known to the state. The interviews turned over correspond to law enforcement. Oh, hold on. Law enforcement narrative reports already contained in discovery and provided in February 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, it is not new information.
Yeah, in other words, they're trying to say that their briefing or their like write-up report of the interview was included in the discovery, and that therefore the recordings don't matter, which is false because the recordings matter at all costs, because they can't just go off of the interpretation of the one who conducted the interview. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. La, 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 la. Hold on, I'm just going back to where I was at. I think I stopped here. That during the course of this case, the defense asked the state to re-interview certain witnesses, and the state has done so and provided the interviews. That law enforcement geofence reports have been provided to the defense to the best of our knowledge. In discovery provided to defense, one hard drive is missing interviews from February the 14th, 2017 through February 20th, 2017. And one other hard drive contains video interviews without audio. The defense has been notified of the missing data and the events which lead to corrupted or lost files. The state is at the same disadvantage as the defense for the reason that the content of relevant interviews related to this case can only be identified by reviewing narrative summaries prepared by law enforcement and contained within reports disclosed in discovery in February 2023 and thereafter. So my first question is, who was in charge of those that
Right.
recorded interviews, and why are they no longer there?
Right.
Hey y'all,
She's back.
You back?
for a minute. Yeah, for a minute. Sorry, I got all kinds of doctor's stuff happening today, so um
No
I
worries.
so they're saying that it was an old DVR system and that it accidentally got recorded over.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I've heard that. I mean, I remember hearing that, but I'm still in my brain. I'm like, okay,
It's crap.
still, who's in charge of that? You know?
Right.
It's crap.
Yeah. No, that should have been recorded, put on a device, put back for storage, and that's that. You don't just
Should have
leave
been
a
on a
digital
jump
copy of
drive.
it. Exactly. You don't leave just a digital
You,
copy of it on a hard
yeah,
drive. It
ever,
should have been
ever,
pulled
ever,
out
ever.
on an exterior hard drive and noted what it was.
And the thing is that okay, typical clavicle. Um, it could be possibly. It, we have to remember. I know. I won't say we. I have to remind myself that this is a very small town. Okay, a fairly small county. They have never seen the likes of this,
No.
Mm-mm.
and so
Right?
while I'm not excusing McClellan and his discovery rules, because he was a defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
He flipped sides.
McClellan?
So yes,
Yes, McClellan did.
he flipped sides. So he knows all of this stuff from
Yeah.
inside and out.
Yeah. He was a
So
public defender.
he was a public defender. Yeah. So he knows all this stuff. So the discovery rules and stuff like that, I call BS. The DVR being overwritten, seeing
Mm,
everything else, now I kind of go, but was it? But then if I want
right.
to be fair, okay, if I want to be fair, again, this is something that they never seen the likes of this. So,
Mhm.
you know, did someone accidentally not, save it to a jump drive? Did they not put it, save a copy of it? It's possible. It's possible. And it got recorded over. The problem then becomes that it's been shown that their interpretation of said interviews is not always completely accurate,
Yeah.
or
Right,
it's their
exactly.
it's their perception. And again, Devicle's clavicle. Okay, everybody's perception is different. All right. If I think that Alan is guilty, then what I hear in said interview, my brain is automatically going to focus on the things that show that he's guilty.
Yeah.
Okay. Alternatively, if I think he's innocent, then my brain will automatically focus on the things that make him sound innocent. So that's why we save the recordings, because that's for the jury to hear
Mm-hmm.
and the jury to decide what they think, because it's their job to decide whether he's guilty or innocent.
Right.
And so that's where the problem comes. And if you only have the written transcripts that were transcribed by law enforcement who has been shown to not necessarily include all pertinent information,
Yes.
whether it be on purpose or whether it be by perception. Okay, I won't say either way, but they've been shown not to put all the information, or at least interpret it in a way that they want to interpret it.
Basically
So
with a sense of bias, they're showing some bias
it's a
about.
bias. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. They think he's okay. So case in point is that Turco, the Professor Turco guy
Mm-hmm.
that was interviewed. Okay, now the state is saying that if the judge talks to Professor Turco, that the defense is taking his words out of context. But they actually have an audio recording, and they quote him in the defense does. So I don't know how that could be a misinterpretation, but it could be. Okay.
Well,
But
it is because of the fact that they didn't quote his entire quote. They quoted sections of what he said.
right, but they're saying the state is saying that the defense saying that he said it could be religious or cult related is wrong, that they're taking his words and making it into something that it's not. And I'm not quite sure how that can be. I mean, the state can say whatever they want. I just don't. The math ain't mathing for me on that one.
Yep.
But case in point on the Turco thing, you know, Liggett, was it Liggett? Liggett, I think it was Liggett. Interpreted, quote unquote, his thing to say that it was inconsequential, that it wasn't a big deal, that it probably wasn't, you know, why I need more coffee. Where's my IV, Jenny?
It's on its way, stat.
That um that that it wasn't a cult thing. And so, you know, maybe Devicles Clavicle, maybe that's what he heard because that's what he wanted to heard.
Right.
You know, I'm trying not to make it that these people are just being deceitful. I mean, I feel like they're being deceitful, but I'm trying to play Devicles Clavicle. Yeah. What does Spin say? Do they know what they're doing? Small towns don't get a pass because this has never happened before. Processes are the same. Small towns are huge cities. I don't know this whole case, just my opinion. I agree with you, Spin.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I'm just saying, again, I'm trying to play Devicles Clavicle, that did the people who were the keeper of the records, which would have been law enforcement, I'm assuming, did they know to transfer? I mean, I don't think it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. And any person, the problem is that it wasn't like Joe Bob from the corner store that was on these interviews. The interviews that are lost are like big people. Brad Holder, Patrick Westfall. Okay, these two were suspects at one time.
Yeah.
They're still suspects to me, but whatever. That's QB stuff, not the Crime Cafe, yada yada yada. But I went Seinfeld. You heard me? Yada yada yada. Yada. Blah blah blah. They've got to keep you on your toes. But yeah. So and the second set of interviews is the grandparents, the parents, and the sister. No, that was okay. So then there's another thing, and we'll get to it. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead. But that they're saying that the phone dumps from the grandparents, Kelsey, the sister, and there's one other person, that they don't have any record of a phone dump.
Yep.
Really? Really? Y'all didn't phone dump their phones? Even to confirm like times and dates and like the story that you were given? Y'all didn't do a phone dump? That's crap. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. So
there's a lot of stuff that I'm not buying.
Yeah. Your policy and procedure should be a blanket thing,
Yes.
like throughout law enforcement. I mean, that's like what you learn in the academy kind of thing. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So the fact that they're neglecting to do it in one area, that I'm not buying that. I'm like, I'm not buying it
No.
because
Nope.
prime example. Here's a prime example. Sidebar for a minute for another case, but the Lori Daybell, Chad Daybell case. It's in the same state. It's in the same state,
Yeah. Yeah.
and they're
Yep.
Two different
neglecting
things.
to do one thing in one case, but they totally did it in another case. So why doesn't it not flying? In my opinion, it's not
Again,
flying.
and I look, I throw the BS flag. All right. Y'all don't know. I used to have one that I literally would throw down. We'll talk about it later. And yeah, I'm calling BS, but I agree, Spence. They don't get a pass because they're a small town. I get I'm very passionate about this case. I'm very passionate about my views on this case. And so, but I don't want to be just one-sided. I want to make sure that I'm looking at
Going,
everything, and I'm given a fair shot, even though I think it's total BS. Sorry.
Well,
Sidebar.
I know that it's hard to stay unbiased when there's so much that just keeps piling up.
yeah,
I mean,
Well, and
it's just a poop fest,
it
you
it
is.
know?
is, and the thing is that it's not just this case. Like Carroll County, there is now coming out that they're known for this crap.
Yep.
Lickett is known for this stuff. He is known for it has been shown in other cases that he has lied to get search warrants, that he has lied to get probable cause. Okay, and now you got all these things that were just not like okay, you're a judge, right? And I
Mhm.
come to you and I say, Judge Jenny, I got a guy that says he was there, says he was wearing the same exact stuff. Um, and and people saw him there and saw him at the time of saying, and this is gonna uh poop fest. Hey Margaret, and we need
Margaret.
we need a probable cause affidavit, or this is our probable cause affidavit. We need a search warrant. As Judge Jenny, what do you say? Yeah, yeah. You've given me all the information. You have probable cause. Yes, I'm gonna give you a search warrant. Now, alternatively, I come to you, Judge Jenny, and I say those things, but then I say we also have geofencing data that puts 3 people in and around the area of the murder,
Mhm.
the crime scene at the time that the murders were supposed to be taking place.
Mhm.
You still giving me a search warrant?
Right.
Or
I know.
are you saying, mm, tell me more about them 3 people?
Right. Right.
Was one of them 3 people this dude you want the warrant for? No? Okay, I need to know more about these 3 people. You take your probable cause warrant, redo it, put some more information, tell me about the 3 people and how you vetted them that they're not the people, and then I'll talk to you about a search warrant.
Right.
But that he didn't tell them that. It was
He
never
didn't even
mentioned.
give you that information at all. It was
No,
never even privy to the judge,
nope.
Okay,
And
which is
ladies.
see, that
I have to
not
judge,
get out the kiddo off the bus. I will be right back.
okay.
okay, that judge recused himself because he saw what a poop show, we'll take that and run with it, poop fest it was, and he was like, I ain't dealing with this mess. He
Yep.
legit said that. He's like, I am not equipped to handle what y'all got coming.
Hmm. That's exactly what
Margaret,
happened.
you got your feet in front of the other. You got your feet. Are you moving?
Get the one put in
Put in
front
front
of the
of the
other.
other. Ooh, girl, we need to let Jenny do the singing. You can sing, I can't. That's bad.
No.
That's bad. I recognize. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's just it's total insanity. And then so that stuff I was watching last night, I went back, like way back, um, and was watching some stuff, and that's where I found that McClellan's been, or not McClellan, Liggett's been spanked before for lying to get search warrants. Okay. Um, he's been spanked for campaign finance issues. I mean, yeah, they got a problem over there.
Mm-hmm.
They got a problem. So, anyways, I don't know. They quiet about this hearing. I don't know. My stomach is in a knot.
Yeah, no, because it's what they've been in that hearing now for a hot minute. I ain't got nothing yet.
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Total quiet. Let's see.
I'm checking.
Oh,
I'm telling
you
you,
know that
it's going to be coming out hot and heavy in the next.
they are because they about to go to lunch.
Yep. I'm going to mute myself.
They-
Sorry, I'm just sitting here.
You're,
Stuff.
you're good.
She came in hot.
I'm trying to check the feeds right now to
That's
see
what
if
I'm
anything's
looking.
coming out.
That's what I'm looking. Did you see
But
that the mother of Cairo Jordan, that baby
mm,
was found in a suitcase? She been on
mm-hmm.
the run since 2022. They got her. They got
Yep.
her.
Yeah, Mickey was telling me about that yesterday.
Yep, they got her. Yep. You can run, but you can't hide. I don't see nothing, JB.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Not seeing anything right now.
Look, Jay is trying to stay as far away from Delphi as possible. He only gets in it when Bob pulls him in.
mm-hmm.
I like him too. You watch him, The Shaming of Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like him.
Yep. Yeah. No, I ain't got nothing nowhere about nothing yet.
JB, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to jump down. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll read the chat. Good
Okay.
morning, Dawn. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. What are y'all thinking in chat? What y'all's opinion so far of the documents that we've gone over thus far, or topics we've gone over thus far? What are y'all thinking? Give me some opinions. Let's see here. I'll wait and see if y'all come up with something. But like I said, my opinion is, oops, making all kinds of noise. Um, there should be the policy and procedure about handling certain things in law enforcement should be a blanket thing. But so I call a lot of poop show on this stuff. But see if y'all have anything to say. Ooh, now I'm making all kinds of noises, y'all. I got stuff falling on me. Stuff falling. But today is kind of we're all over the dang place today. Let's see here. Mm. Okay. Y'all don't got no opinions. Y'all being quiet in chat. Y'all are being quiet. Let me see here. Dawn saying good morning. Margaret, we still don't know. You got that one foot in front of the other yet?
I'm almost back, JB. You're doing a good job. I'll be right there.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not going to read a document, but I'm going to try to chat with people in chat. Let's see here. What's Ben say? I have opinions, but I'm not up on this case yet. This is a long, crazy case, Spence. It really is. We started a deep dive a couple weeks ago, and we started at the very beginning. And the point where we stopped was this big memorandum that came out by the defense, and we haven't gotten to near all the craziness yet. We just got to the craziness on our deep dive. You just started watching the deep dives. Yep. They're not as long as our trial days, but there's still some heavy stuff into them. That's for sure. But we're trying to be open to both sides. We're not trying to be just one-sided. We're trying to look at all sides. But the evidence is showing a lot of, yeah. I'm trying to follow some stuff. Nightbot's doing Nightbot's thing. So let's see here. Trying to look up and see if anything else has come out yet, y'all. I don't know if anybody else had seen it, but what's this say? Spins. She says, so I started chilling with you guys last week and realized this weekend I missed the chatting conversations. Dawn, we are going over some stuff. We were going to start back on the deep dive on that memorandum, but today there are 2 hearings in the Delphi case. But also, too, over the weekend, there have been 5 different motions been dropped. We kind of figured today is probably going to end up being a crazy Delphi thing. We're going over those 5 documents. Jenny just started with a second document right now. Here she is. So
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're good. I was giving Dawn kind of a quick rundown of what we were doing thus far.
Oh, hey, Dawn. Oh, did I miss anybody else coming in?
Nope.
Think so. Okay.
Nope. Just Dawn. We still don't know if Margaret's got one foot in front of the other, though.
No. She'll let us know, I guess, when that one foot goes in front of the other.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where was I? Let me catch my breath.
Catch your breath. We're on number 10 is where we are at.
Number 10. Okay. Hold on. I got to pull my Twitter back up.
You're good. I've been watching it, and I'm not getting anything yet.
Okay. Hold on. I'm looking. All right. Let's run over to box 59. Hold on a second. Let me share this tab real quick. Reload it. My computer is like, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
to.
That's why I got different devices trying to pull up different things.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to play this video real quick. I'm just going to kind of see if there's anything on here. I don't know, though. It says pre-recorded.
Yeah.
I bet not, or else it wouldn't have said pre-recorded. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I won't do that because if it's pre-recorded, then it's not new. All right, so we'll go back to reading then. Number 10 is, the defense has mischaracterized the information specific to Professor Turco. In reality, they requested the name of a Purdue professor consulted by law enforcement based on a report in discovery that did not identify the author. The state endeavored to find such information locating Professor Turco and disclosed this to the defense. The interpretation of his report is up for debate amongst the parties, and Professor Turco himself states that the defense has mischaracterized his opinions. If the defense would speak directly to Professor Turco, as the state has, they would know Professor Turco's opinion is not consistent with their characterization. Okay. So it's a battle of what Turco said. So
Yes.
Turco needs to come out and say, this is what I said.
Yeah.
These are the words that came out of my mouth.
Yeah. His full interpretation, not just pieces. In my opinion, I don't think they're giving his full statements. I think they're just trying to give pieces of his statements.
Yeah.
They don't work that way.
Contrary to the defense's representation, the state did respond to the defense's certified letter of February 20th, 2024, and provided the defense with our response on March 8th, 2024, by email and by e-discovery. That the state has not intentionally withheld discovery and therefore sanctions and attributing delay to the state is not appropriate. Wherefore now comes the state of Indiana by prosecuting attorney McClellan, and files their responses to the defendant's motion to compel and request for sanctions, and would ask the court to dismiss this motion without a hearing. Without a hearing.
Yeah, no. In other words, hey, keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah, keep doing what you've been doing, because we don't want a hearing, because if we have a hearing, then things might get pulled out that we don't necessarily want heard.
Yep. That is exactly what I'm presuming they're trying to do.
Yeah. So I'm going to share this tab. Let me X this one out. This one is was filed at 10:59 a.m. State's motion to enter protective order for evidence gathered from the Indiana Department of Correction. This one's a couple pages long. I'm just kind of wondering, is this the information that they've requested, like all of his medical information or mental health evaluations? I haven't read
hadn't
through
had
it.
a chance to read through it. No, I have no idea.
I haven't either. Let me see what QB says. I'm in chat, but on the phone. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Yeah, give the video a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. We are waiting. We are waiting for word from different folks that are at the courthouse this morning because Richard Allen is in court today in where they at? Are they in Allen County right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in Allen County.
So we're waiting on information. I think the big one though isn't until 2 p.m. today.
Right. That's the contempt.
So, but I mean, we don't know what kind of rigmarole happened during the 9 a.m. hearing, right?
We still don't know. They could possibly still be in right now because
Right.
we haven't gotten anything back.
Mm-mm. I would assume they're still in because we haven't gotten any updates at all.
No.
And I would say they're probably going to go through to lunch. And then I'd say around 12:30, we're going to start seeing some little peeps coming out here and there,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm anxious for.
Yes.
That's what I'm anxious for because it's all going to be like,
it's going to be bam, 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 real fast.
Bam.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Melinda. She says, I'm just now getting on and waiting to hear with y'all. Oh my gosh. It's a big day today.
Mm-hmm.
In not sure where. I think they said that, well, the Allen County Courthouse is where they're at, but I think that's in not Delphi. It's in
give me a second. Give me just a minute.
the city has two words in the name. Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne.
Yep, Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne, Indiana. But someone did tweet earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, you ain't lying." When somebody had tweeted and said, "Let me see if I can find it." They said, "Hold on, let me scroll and see if I can find it." Where is it? I know it wasn't that far down. Somebody basically was just saying, why haven't we seen, oh, here it is. Why is there no footage of Allen being brought into court? I want to see what kind of shape Mr. Allen is in, what the blankety blank is going on around here. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to see what kind of shape he's in too. To be honest, I don't know if they'll have pictures of him eventually or not, but
yeah, because I do believe that there's some other creators out there, defense attorney type creators. They're really worried about, is this man even going to make it till trial, health wise?
Mm-hmm.
Because the last time anybody saw him, he was in some bad shape.
Yeah.
But now that all this stuff is coming about conditions that he was in and things along that line, yeah, it makes you wonder.
I know it. It definitely does, because you don't know how, like, someone can go like extremely downhill really quick.
Yeah.
And we saw him, when was that?
It's
the last time we saw him in pictures of him.
But he was in the yellow jumpsuit.
Yeah, when was that? Was that for the Supreme Court? No.
No,
He wasn't there. He didn't go to that.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember now. Nikki says little peeps, but I don't think Jenny meant this kind of peeps. Hmm. Oh, QB dropped. She'll be back.
Yeah, she
All
will.
right. Well, let's continue reading this next filing.
Yeah.
This was filed on the 17th at 10:59 a.m., which was yesterday, right?
Yeah,
It blows my mind that there are documents that are filed on a weekend, on a Sunday especially, but
that's one of the good things about the vid. You know, that time period is that they were able to start doing that instead of manually going in and doing it. I think because that way it's access to the public a lot quicker.
Hey, Kel. Good morning, doll.
Hi, Cal.
Hope you have a good day. Check back as you can because stuff's going to be popping off soon.
It's gonna be a busy day.
Busy, busy, busy day. Busy, busy, busy. All right. So this is the state's motion to enter protective order for evidence gathered from the Indiana Department of Corrections. All right. Now comes the state of Indiana by prosecuting attorney Nicholas C. McClelland and respectfully requests the court to enter a protective order over all evidence and testimony subpoenaed from the Indiana Department of Corrections. The state asks the court to consider limiting the questioning of all IDOC staff to their direct interaction with the defendant. Wait, what? The state asked the court to consider limiting the questioning of all IDOC staff to their direct interaction with the defendant.
Right. In other words, they don't want questions brought about in general. Anything. They want direct questions about any interactions with Richard Allen.
Okay.
And not be at a generalized as an everyday thing, but just your direct contact.
Okay. The state has an articulable interest to ensure the safety and security of its prison system and the policies and procedures that govern this outside agency. The Indiana Department of Correction and its employees are not a party to this case. The IDOC was court ordered to house Richard Allen as a safekeeper. The IDOC received the safekeeping order and immediately assisted the state by placing the defendant at Westville Correctional Facility. The time that defendant spent at Westville Correctional Facility is not relevant to this proceeding except in his own actions and statements while being housed in that facility. Westville staff and the inner workings of the Indiana Department of Correction are outside the scope of this proceeding. The state would ask the court to consider the following. One, that the state of Indiana filed 2 counts of murder against the defendant on October 28th, 2023, under this code. That the defendant has been housed in the Indiana Department of Correction during the pendency of this case for safekeeping. That Trial Rule 26C permits the court to protect against oppression, undue burden, and expense by requiring that discovery be conducted on specified terms and conditions. That the Indiana Department of Corrections has cooperated with this court's orders and has become an interested non-party in this proceeding. That there are articulable concerns based on prior behavior that defense counsel will release information to the media that could publicly embarrass the IDOC or further place its employees in danger or subject to ridicule or harassment. Or what are they going on there about? About the dudes wearing the patches and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You think?
Yeah. Yep, I believe so.
That there are permissible ways to conduct depositions that allow the evidence to be protected from the media under Trial Rule 26C. Oh, so we're talking about how you can do this from the inside of a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not. I mean, that's not a deposition with him, but
No,
okay.
that would be the depositions of the correctional officers.
Okay. That trial rule 26B1 limits discovery to matters relevant to the subject matter involved in the pending action, including the claims and defenses of the parties. That defense counsel has not made a record as to what evidence they plan to elicit from the Indiana Department of Correction that would be admissible evidence for the underlying charges. And number 9, that there is potential that any probative value that may be gained by unrestrained subject matter depositions is outweighed by the prejudicial effect on the witnesses and the state. Okay. Wherefore now comes the state of Indiana by prosecuting attorney Nicholas C. McClellan and files their request for a protective order and would ask the court to consider the same and for all other just and proper relief in the premises.
Mm-hmm. Which personally, I think they should be able to ask questions about your, the day-to-day procedures, because that gives you a glimpse of, okay, well, then is Alan being mistreated or treated differently than others? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't limit to just what you did with Richard Allen. We need to know the whole caboodle. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like everything from A to Z.
Right. Yep. That's my theory on it. Don't limit to just what that is.
Yeah.
Get everything.
Hi, Steve. Welcome. It says Dan Doolin gets on the stand. The state's case is ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I believe Dan Doolin was one of the correctional officers. I think. I believe. I'm not 100%. I didn't get a chance to grab my notebook this morning.
So Dan Doolin wasn't the one that... Why was I thinking Dan Doolin was the one that passed away?
I don't know, because I believe that was...
Okay, Doolin's the one that took his Richard Allen's... He met with Richard Allen, right? And he took his statement, but wrote stuff down all wrong, like got his name wrong and address wrong or something.
Hold on, let me see if I can find my notebook. I need my notebook.
He was like a DNR or something, I think. I could be mistaken on that part. I get the names.
The names.
There's so many names.
Yes. All right, there's that. There's that. Hold on just a minute. I'm trying to find my list of peoples. I have a list somewhere in this notebook.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like that Dan Doolin is the one that he had took Richard Allen's statement, but that he got parts of like.
All right, I don't have Dan Doolin on my list.
Yeah,
I've had
I'm
the
pretty
Harper,
sure.
Richard Davis, Dave DeVito, Harper, Kevin Harmon, of course, Holman, Liggett, Lisby, Mullen.
Mm-hmm. Well, Steve, if you're here, let us know if Dan Doolin was the one that took Richard Allen's statement.
Yeah. I can't find
Okay.
Doolin did the, okay, he did the, Skinner did the intake report from Richard Allen. Dolan did the follow reports on. He followed up on the reports.
Okay.
So Skinner, he's the one that did the initial reports from Richard Allen.
Mm.
Da-da-da. I found him.
Good deal. Good deal. All right. Now let's see. This was the one I think we're done with. Now.
This is a big one.
Oh my goodness, this one is a big one.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is. It is a big one. Hey, Amelia Pug Mom. Hey, girl.
Good morning. Good morning.
So this next motion is a big one. It is 17 pages. Hurly curl.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Let me double check it. This one was filed the same day yesterday, 12:46 p.m. Motion for what does parity even mean? Parity in resources to reconsider the denial of anticipated defense costs or to exclude evidence.
I don't know.
Hold on. Parity, it says, is the state or condition of being equal, especially regarding status or pay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of like how I mentioned earlier. We were talking before we started live about how the budget should equal between a state and defense, especially the fact that these are state appointed attorneys, not private paid. It should equal out to being the same. And apparently they're coming back and saying, but it's not.
So this was the motion that that Wieneke Law Office on Twitter was talking about, that big thing about how the defense should have just as much money as the state has for expert witnesses and stuff.
Yes. And this is going to be a breakdown of that.
Okay.
And probably have some examples in there too.
I'm sure they will. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on it. All right, motion for parity in resources to reconsider the denial of anticipated defense costs or to exclude evidence. The accused Richard Allen, by and through counsel Andrew Baldwin and Bradley Rosie, moves this court to issue an order designed to provide parity in the resources available for investigation and presentation of litigation in this proceeding. To balance the scales of justice, Allen asks that the prosecutors working for the state be required to pay out of their personal finances for investigative services, evidence processing, and expert fees, as the court's recent order has effectively reduced Baldwin and Rosie to a position where they are required to personally advance those expenditures for Allen's defense.
Yep.
Alternatively, Allen requests that this court prohibit the state from offering any testimony or evidence at trial related to the bullet found at the crime scene, the digital data collected by law enforcement, or Allen's alleged confession.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Yep.
So they're saying either pay up out of your own pockets or
take away this stuff that you had.
Take these things out that we are saying shouldn't be used anyway.
Right, because they can't, apparently don't have the budget or don't have the funding to do their own investigation or have experts look into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my feeling on why they're saying either pay up or get rid of it.
Hey, Gail, good morning.
Good morning, Gail.
Good morning, good morning. All right, while these requests may seem drastic, they are necessary and proper considering this court's denial of access to resources to Allen. Finally, in the alternative, Allen requests that he be granted approval for expected expenses necessary and proper to defend himself, the less contentious and proper remedy to address the inequitable balance of resources, which will lead to an unfair trial if allowed to persist. Relevant facts and procedural history.
Mm-hmm.
1. Allen's defense team consists of the following people. Have they said anything in here yet about how she has held their money back?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I'm sure they're going to get into it this far. They're going to bring up examples of why.
Allen's defense team consists of the following 7 people. A. Attorneys Rosie and Baldwin. B. Matt Hoffman, a retired fire chief of Carmel who has been instrumental in sorting through tips and sorting through and analyzing evidence and is a key resource for the case. C. Max Baker, a full-time student at IU Bloomington who assists as he is able, including full-time over the summer of 2023. D. Brad Rosie's paralegal Sarah, who assists with administrative tasks related to the case. Andy Baldwin's paralegal Sarah, who assists with administrative tasks. Brian Alvey, investigator who has tracked down and spoken with key witnesses as well as performed other tasks. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know how earlier whenever y'all were talking, you and QB were talking about if that Sarah was the same Sarah or 2 different Sarahs, it's the same Sarah.
That's what I kind of figured because she was Baldwin and Rosie. But
those 2 are apparently, and I didn't know this, they're not even connected to the same
law firm.
Like they only are together on this case because of how they were drawn,
assigned.
Basically.
Yeah.
But it says that they consist of 7 people. So you got Rosie and Baldwin, you got Matt Hoffman, Max Baker, the paralegal Sarah, and then Brian. Oh no, well maybe it is 2 different ones. Rosie, Baldwin, Matt Hoffman, Max Baker, Sarah, and Brian Alvey. Okay, maybe it is 2 different Sarahs. Sorry about that. I miscalculated. All right, 2 says, additionally, for a very short period of time, the defense team had utilized another investigator out of Utah due to his experience, but found the geography interfered with the ability to perform the functions needed in Indiana. So, Steph says, I'm watching from an hour ago and I hear you talking about me, Barbecutie. Barbecutie's not here right now.
She's in chat, I think.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Number 3 says the court previously allowed Matt Hoffman to be paid at $15 an hour, not to exceed $6,000. Hoffman was paid the $6,000. However, Matt Hoffman's hours have well exceeded $6,000, even at the rate of $15 per hour. His time spent on the case equates to thousands of hours, including late nights. However, after the Indiana Supreme Court put attorneys Rozzi and Baldwin back on the case, Judge Gall has now denied any further payment to Hoffman, who is continuing to work at least 30 to 40 hours per week, and at times much more on this case. Without Hoffman, the defense would not be able to be prepared for trial nearly as quickly as it is.
So basically, okay, I don't know realize if anybody else realizes this or not, but when Gall pulled Baldwin and Rosie off the case and put the other ones in, right? All the discovery had to go back to state, and then the middle guys, they had to request discovery. So all the discovery had to go to those guys. And when the Supreme Court said no, he can have Baldwin and Rosie, then it had to go back to the state, and then Rosie and Baldwin had to request it all over again. So they had to go and basically start from square one to see what all they had. Was it the same? If anything was missing, all that stuff. They had to do all over again.
Hold on, JP. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Go ahead.
But so all of it had to go back through. They had to go back through everything. And now that they're going back through everything, they're going, hey, wait a minute. Where's this? Hey, where's this? Hey, where's this? Okay. So all the previous stuff that they had to make sure it was all still there, or if anything was new or anything like that. So her limiting or denying pay for this one fella, they had to start all over again. So why can't he have additional funds? You know, this is a prime example of why, because they had to start at square one again when they were back and reinstated. I don't think that there's some people out there that don't realize that that's what had to be done, because when they got pulled off, they had to drop everything and take it all back to the state. So that's one key thing in there that, you know, everybody's got to realize. Hey, wait.
Sorry about that.
You're good. They had to start all over. So.
All right. Hey, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think I ended here at number 4.
Mm-hmm.
In early October 2023, attorney Rosie submitted invoices seeking payment to this court for the first time he had personally spent working on this case. The administrative expenses he had incurred and the time his investigator had spent up to that point working on the case. The invoices totaled just over $51,000. As a point of reference, Baldwin has been paid on 2 occasions, but on both occasions, he was only paid after sending multiple emails essentially begging the court to be paid, as the court's refusal to pay attorney's fees was having an impact on Baldwin and his firm. The first payment came 4 months after its request. The second payment came approximately 3 months after Baldwin's request. How is that supposed to go? I mean, how are they supposed to be, like, what is the, like, calendar for payments?
That I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it differs with each state, and probably even county, depending if it's a state case or a county case.
Yeah.
Because it could be like a monthly thing, it could be a quarterly thing, it could be, something along that lines. I don't know. I have no idea.
6 says, oh, hold on. Presumably, the state of Indiana and all of its law enforcement agencies, staff, and experts are getting paid regularly without having to beg to be paid. On January 5th, 2024, while Attorney Rosie and Baldwin were waiting for the Supreme Court to address their removal from this case, which was just very recently, Attorney Rosie sent an email to Leslie Ross, the Allen Superior Court financial coordinator, seeking information regarding his invoices that were initially submitted to the court for approval on October the 4th, 2023. Attorney Rosie attached a copy of the invoices to the email, and Ms. Ross indicated she had forwarded them for review to this court. This invoice was for work performed before October 2023. A few days later, and Attorney Rosie was notified by Ms. Ross that his invoices were being forwarded for review. On January 10th, 2024, Attorney Rosie was informed by Ms. Ross that orders were being forwarded to Carroll County for payment. Shortly thereafter, Attorney Rosie learned that Baldwin's fees have been satisfied, but that Rosie's fees and investigator Alvy's fees had not.
Yeah.
On January 10th, Attorney Rosie inquired with Ms. Ross about the fact that he and Alvy had not been paid. Ms. Ross responded and communicated that the judge was still reviewing said invoices. Rosie had heard nothing more. When he, Rosie, had not received any payment by end of February 2024, he contacted Ms. Ross again to inquire about his requests. On March 6th, 2024, Ms. Ross asked Attorney Rosie to submit the invoices for a third time, which he did. As of the date of filing this motion, Attorney Rosie has not received payment or an update on his requests. He has been seeking payment for services already performed now for nearly 6 months. Holy cow.
Crap. That can affect like day-to-day functions depending on that office.
Right. Steph says driving, but hi, y'all.
Hi.
Hi.
All right. Oh, we got a QB back.
Hi. Lord, I apologize.
QB, ma'am, do you know that this Rosie has not been paid for 6 months?
Oh yeah, this isn't the first time.
Well, I knew that he
They.
hadn't been paid before, but I didn't know that it was still like an ongoing thing, that it was
Oh
like
yeah.
that it had been that long in between stretches when he was last paid.
Yeah, and so he keeps submitting invoices, and they're like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry. Can you send that again? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Can you send that again?"
QB, do you know how they're paying is? Is it monthly, quarterly? I don't
Usually
remember.
usually the court is monthly.
Yeah.
I think they do a check monthly, but I think there's always like I think there's also like a caveat, like if something comes up that's got to be paid, they have like so many funds that they can go ahead
Yeah.
and pay, like a pet, almost like a petty cash kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, they've been fighting from jump. She's trying to get him to quit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's like, if I can't find you in contempt in the Supreme, again, I haven't said it in a while. Views of QB, not the views of the Crime Cafe. Blah 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 blah. Um, but yeah, it's been a whole thing for since they've been on the case.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
ain't nobody else working for free. And the sad part about it is that they're public defenders. They're appointed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be automatic.
Hmm.
Judge will not pull the jury in what? Oh, Daniel Howard.
Yeah. Then Daniel
Um,
Howard show.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it should be an automatic. It should be a given.
Yeah.
You know, and they're tying one hand behind the back. I mean, he's got so many um grounds for appeal
Oh
before
yeah.
this trial even starts.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to just let it go and start over,
Yeah.
like a whole do-over.
Do over.
I want to know who these three people are. That's what I want to know.
The
I want to know
phone.
yes, I want to know who they are
Mm-hmm.
because they were all up in and around.
Yeah. The whole crime scene.
Now, y'all know that my view is that they weren't killed there and they weren't there when they were searching and stuff. They were put there overnight. But so that would make sense if that's three totally unrelated people that were just basically hanging out in the general vicinity when the murders were supposedly taking place. Because if they didn't take place there, then there could be
They wouldn't have
people
found him
walking.
there.
Well, yeah, they would have seen it
Hmm.
unless they were involved in it. And see, maybe they're hiding it. Okay, I'm just throwing there. Let me put my tin hat on. Maybe they're throwing it out. Maybe they're not putting it out there because those people actually are random people that were there, and that throws off the murders were committed there, which throws the eyeballs back on the Odin thing. Because if the murders weren't if the murders hear me out, if the murders weren't committed there and they were brought there after the fact overnight in like a ritual style fashion, that would cast suspicion back to the Odin thing, right?
Mm.
I love when y'all get quiet when I start talking crazy.
No, I'm listening. I'm also reading. She's like, y'all ain't gonna listen to me. I'm out. I was listening. I was
Um,
listening. QB.
Yes. I was too. I'm also having to play mom. So BRB,
um,
mom duties.
okay. Do you understand what I'm saying though? If there were other people there, three people, and those three people are unrelated, they're just random people that were hanging out and around on the bridge or down in the gully, or it was Ron, Logan, and other people, and they were just on, hanging out, then that means that they weren't murdered there, that they were placed there after the fact, and that would cast aspersions on the the whole Odin thing, in my mind.
Well, yeah.
So maybe that's why they're hiding it because they don't want to go down that road for whatever reason. They're trying
Well,
to block it.
I don't think that they're not going to be able to go down that road.
They're gonna have to. There's no way they can't. I mean, at some point, their goal is gonna have to behave like a judge and like do judgy things, like I don't know, follow the law. of what she can and cannot do and what she can and cannot omit and all that stuff. Like at some point she can't do that stuff anymore. Somebody's going to take that. Somebody has to take notice. And if the Indiana Supreme Court's not going to do it, well, then there's a step higher.
Yeah.
I mean, the Indiana, from what I've seen, personal opinion, the Indiana Supreme Court seems to like just not want to be bothered. Like we, the Indiana Supreme Court, we just sitting up here, we cute, and we don't get a whole lot of stuff. So could y'all just leave us alone, please? Because we on vacation. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be lying, but that's how they are behaving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, we got to make a ruling. So y'all play nice and let the attorneys be the attorneys. And but we're not going to make her recuse herself, even though she's broken all kinds of stuff. But we don't want to make a decision on that. So we'll give you your attorney back, but you're gonna have to deal with the judge as well.
Mm, mm.
Which I don't think they should have done, honestly. I think they should have pulled her, but she showed
I do, t-
bias.
I do too. But they don't, they don't want to mess with it.
Yep.
I think they
I just
need to
don't
pull them.
understand why they wouldn't. If there was even any question, wouldn't they think, oh well, safer, better to be safe than sorry, you know?
Right.
That's
Hey,
what I would have
Billy.
thought. Hi, Billy.
Um,
Billy, Billy, hey, hey,
I mean, it's
Billy.
kind of like, those judges that say, I only want to try this once.
Right.
Yeah. And so the only thing I can think of is they already had to bring her in from another county because Carroll County is so small. And, you know, um, the other attorney that I always say, the other judge, I always say his name wrong. Um, Starts
Diener.
with a D. Diener, yeah. Um, he recused himself, and then they didn't have another judge that wasn't too overbooked, so they had to go to Allen County to get her as a special, almost like a special prosecutor, but a special judge, which they made a mistake on that one. But and so I'm wondering if they're just trying not to have to bring somebody else in. But I mean, justice is justice. I mean, we don't worry about that, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know how she's still there. I mean, how do you make rulings on motions without a hearing? Like that's not a thing.
It is in her world.
Well, it is multiple times. That's why this last one they were like, we're gonna need some findings of fact so we understand because you just like, nope, denied, nope, denied, nope, denied. It's like, uh, okay,
Well, at this point, I kind of feel like, the whole like, let's not and say we did
right,
concept. I feel like that's what this whole thing has been. And eventually it's going to be like, let's not have a trial, but say we did. Let's just say he's guilty, but,
yeah,
you
I
know,
don't know. Um, all
let's
I
not
know
say
is
we
my daddy said that's lying.
did. It's something.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
Definitely.
Now, youngins, it is 12:22 p.m.
Where is everybody?
I need to know, why ain't these people out here?
Maybe they're still going. Maybe they're taking a late lunch. I mean, the thing is, there ain't no jury there,
Mm-mm.
No, huh?
so they don't have to worry about that. The judge can do I mean, we already seen that. The judge can do what she wants.
Yeah. We ain't getting nothing from nobody.
I mean, there ain't nothing. They quiet as a little
Mhm.
church mice.
Well, let's get back into this motion here. And
Oh, I'm sorry, I derailed you.
oh no, you're good. You're good. I had to check on the child a minute ago, and then we started reading this, and I'm getting ready to yawn. I did yawn. That was a
I was
yawn.
gonna say you ain't getting ready to.
I was in the middle of it.
I was gonna say you all up in the middle of it.
All right. So, number 10. On February 24th, 2024, Defense Counsel filed a verified ex parte motion for
Mm,
a hearing on funding for experts. This was the one that What's His Face wouldn't have supposed to got into and
one of the
did.
four. One of the four. Yes.
The 8-page motion contained requests for funding for the services of several experts and assistants counsel identified as necessary to prepare Allen's defense. In an order dated March 7th, 2024, this court granted some of the funding requests but denied others. The order is not noted on the CCS. Rosie's now nearly 6-month-old outstanding attorney's bill and Rosie's multiple emails directed to Judge Gull and her staff concerning Rosie not getting paid were not discussed in the order. Rosie therefore remains unpaid for work has performed on the case and has no idea if the court will ever pay him. Number 13, at the very
Hang on.
least.
I'm sorry. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
If anybody has okay, views of QB. If anybody has any doubts that Richard Allen is innocent, or at least appears to be, can we just talk about how, to the extent that these attorneys are going to defend him and to stay on this case? I mean, they had an out. They were done.
Yeah.
And they already had payment issues before this, but they were out. And they
Mhm.
went and they filed and they said, no, we're coming back.
Yeah.
Now you've got where they haven't been paid in months. Okay. They certainly can come off the case because they're not being paid. Well, I don't know actually. I don't
Well,
know
I
how
think
that works with it with
what you're saying is basically they believe he's innocent, or why else would they continue to basically work
exactly.
free,
Right.
even though
Yes.
they had the opportunity to dip out?
Well, they were out.
Oh, right. But I mean, an opportunity to not dip back in, so to speak.
Exactly. I'm just saying. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
No, you're good.
I just, that the fact that they're going so far to stay on this case, it just tells me there's something that they see. And we can't make a final decision until we see all the evidence. We haven't
Mhm.
seen nary half of it.
Mhm.
Um, and they haven't seen the most of it either. But here's the thing. If you have to delete or not provide certain information, it's not going to be the stuff that shows someone's guilty. It's going to be the
Mhm.
stuff that shows that they're not guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So if they're withholding information, they're not, hey Melinda, I don't know if I said Melinda, but um they're not going to withhold information that proves their case.
Mhm.
So anyways, I'm just saying there's something there that they're seeing that
That makes them want to stay there and fight.
that makes them want to stay there and fight. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Let me see. Where was I? Okay. Okay, here we are. Number 13. At the very least, there are 3 pieces of evidence critical to this case: the bullet purportedly found at the crime scene, digital data pulled from cell phones belonging to the victims and other individuals, and Allen's purported post-arrest confession. Allen's request for funding related to obtaining expert assistance to investigate each of these three critical pieces of evidence, and for general assistance given the enormity of this case is reasonable. The first piece of critical evidence is the bullet purportedly found at the crime scene. The state utilized the Indiana State Police Crime Lab's firearms unit, which employs 15 people, to examine the bullet found at the crime scene. Defense counsel retained a firearm tool mark expert to conduct an independent analysis and to assist them in reviewing the crime lab's analysis. The funds needed to retain the firearm tool mark expert and begin working on Allen's case were advanced by Attorney Rosie in the amount of $2,550. Defense counsel requested reimbursement for that amount, as well as authorization to pay the expert for additional services needed to prepare Allen's defense. This court authorized reimbursement for the amount Attorney Rosie had already paid, but denied the request for defense counsel to continue receiving the expert services, finding that the request was unsupported.
They actually have the motion in limine regarding the ballistics too. There's a motion on that.
Yep. She hasn't ruled on it.
Yep.
Just hanging out. There's a bunch of them that are just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me that she's like, okay, we'll pay for what you've already paid, but we don't think that it's necessary for you to get any more expert or investigating whatever, to prove that your defendant is innocent of this particular piece of evidence.
That's exactly right.
It's precisely what she's doing.
That is exactly what she's doing. And it's like I said too, when they got put back on the case.
How is that unbiased?
It's not.
It's not. It's not. And like I said, when they got put back, when Baldwin and Rosie got put back on the case, they had to start at square one.
Yeah. Because it was what, 6 months?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. All right. The second piece of evidence is the digital data collected from various sources, including cell phones, location data, and social media data. The state utilized the Indiana State Police Crime Lab's digital forensic unit, which employs 14 people, to examine the large amount of digital data collected in this case. Defense counsel retained a digital forensic expert to help them decipher, interpret, and analyze the digital data. The funds needed to retain the expert and begin working on Allen's case were advanced by Attorney Baldwin in the amount of $3,712.50. Defense counsel requested reimbursement for that amount, as well as authorization to pay for the expert for additional services necessary to prepare Allen's defense. The court...
Mm-hmm.
This court authorized reimbursement for the amount Baldwin had already paid, but denied the request for defense counsel to continue receiving the expert services, finding that this request was also unsupported. Okay, so how much money is she giving the state? How much money is the state got to
Here's the thing, Jenny. They have the state lab at their disposal.
Mm-hmm.
They don't pay for that.
Nope.
The state lab is paid and they're at their disposal.
Yep.
So where Allen has to pay an individual expert,
yep,
they have the state lab at their disposal. They can send anything up there.
So you know how they'll have a witness come up on the stand, and whenever they're in their cross examination, the lawyer will usually say, So, Mrs. QB or Miss QB,
Right.
how
How much
much
were you
money have
paid?
you been paid for this testimony? And you're like, oh, $4,352,000,000 doll hairs.
I don't want doll hairs.
Dollars. Okay. So whenever they go up, they're going to say, yeah, I was paid $3,712.50 because that's
Or
all
you
the daggone judge would let me have.
or you get the
Oh,
response if
oh,
it's a
oh, something breaking, breaking,
Wait,
breaking,
wait. What you got?
breaking,
What you got? What you got?
breaking,
What you got?
open. Breaking. Judge Francis Gull of Allen County has dismissed two kidnapping charges filed by prosecutors in the Delphi murder case, who says the charges more accurately aligns with the case's findings.
Yep.
Okay, well, at least there's that. That means the hearing is over.
Yeah, the hearing's over, or somebody just popped out and said,
Wait a minute. Judge Fran Gold of Allen County has dismissed two kidnapping charges filed by prosecutors in the Delphi murder who say the charges more accurately aligns with the case's findings. Okay. Sorry, my brain shut down.
So that was the
"No, good for
first bit
me."
of breaking news that we've gotten from the actual courthouse thus
Yep.
far today.
All right, let me read this to you. Let's see. Richard Allen appeared in the Allen County Courthouse um, on Monday, March 18th, for two hearings in the case. Suspect
Hold on, let me
Richard
go
Allen.
find that. Let me go find it and I'll share it on the screen real quick.
Okay. Just
Is it
hit
that
the link.
21?
It's that link.
Hold on, I gotta find it. That was Kathy Russin. I retweeted that from.
Yeah. Here, let me
Yeah,
copy
can you send me the
link.
link? Because I was looking at it from my phone, but I did not. I'm trying to find it on my computer, on my Twitter, on the computer, but it's not popping up.
Here,
Not populating under
I
the
put it.
Richard Allen hashtag.
here,
I put it in the chat.
here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, it
Oh,
says
that's a
4 page not found.
Try mine.
try hers.
Yeah, I think you cut
Hers
yours
took
off.
me. Oh, because it's in the back chat. But I
Yeah.
forgot.
And you
There's a
only have so
character
many
limit.
characters back there.
Yeah, we
So
had
Yeah, there's a
character
character
limits
limit.
back there.
Sorry. All right.
okay. Share this tab. Okay, now can you guys see that?
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm on the.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Now
got it.
I
this
I
can
is
got
see
it.
it
not a
because it's on my phone.
Is this a picture of him?
I don't know if that's from today or
I
not.
don't. That don't look recent. That
Look
don't.
look at the hold on. Underneath the picture should be details of the photograph.
It
They
just
have to
says
do that.
Richard Allen staff,
Staff.
but it don't have. It don't say this was today,
Mm-mm.
and whatever.
Then it's
Okay,
probably not
so
from today.
go ahead and
All right.
continue reading for me.
Suspect Richard Allen is set to appear for two hearings at 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Monday. The hearing marked the first time Allen appeared in Allen County Courthouse after an October hearing got cut short. Cameras are not permitted in the courtroom for Monday's hearings after the court denied requests from multimedia outlets. During Monday's hearing, Special Judge Fran Gull ruled on whether or not Carroll County Prosecutor Nicholas McClellan can file additional charges against Allen. McClellan filed a request to amend charges to include two counts of murder while committing or attempting to commit kidnapping, previously filed October 28, 2022, two counts of murder and two counts of kidnapping. McClellan said the amended charges more accurately aligns with the charging information with the causes discovery and the probable cause affidavit. The prosecutor filed the request on January 18th when the Indiana Supreme Court ordered Allen's original attorney, Baldwin and Rozzi, to be reinstated. This is just kind of, it's not really telling what got said. Judge Gold dismissed the two counts of I guess it is. Keep going, B. The The Judge Gold dismissed the 2 counts of kidnapping during the hearing, but approved the other 2 charges. Okay, so
Oh, she dismissed the 2 counts of kidnapping, but approved the other 2 charges, which were
Murder.
murder while committing or attempting to commit kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Wow. So that's 4 murder charges now.
Yep.
Holy crap. Uh, okay. During the morning hearing, Judge Gull also denied a motion to change the venue for the trial, maintaining it and all future hearings will be held in Carroll County. The trial, originally set for October, is now scheduled to begin May 13th. The special judge also denied 2 motions from the defense to continue the trial. The court is also set to discuss accusations of contempt against Baldwin and Rossi. Here's another thing. Why are they putting Rossi up in here?
Yeah, I know,
The,
right?
the contempt isn't about him. They don't even they're not even partners. They don't even share an office. So why are
Here-
they throwing him up in there?
Here's the thing, too. I don't know if y'all realize this or not, but they put the contempt charges underneath the same case filing
Oh
number as
yeah, I've been
Richard
saying that
Allen.
all along. I've been saying that all along. It looks like they're holding it looks
Richard
like
Allen.
they're yeah in contempt. They filed
Mm-hmm.
it wrong. I've been saying that all along.
Yep.
Oh, wow. This says down here, it says Baldwin and Rossi are prepared to call at least 6 witnesses and present more than 26 pieces of
Yep.
evidence during today's hearing.
Wait a minute. Let me go back up. McClellan
This
says
is
the
where,
attorney. Huh?
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Um, McClellan said the attorney should be held in contempt of court following what he had called a trend of not being completely honest with the court. WTHR reports. He said the attorneys violated the case's gag order when they sent out a press release on December 1st, 2022. By the way, the gag order was December 2nd,
Yeah,
2022.
it was the next day, yeah.
Right, saying Allen was innocent. McClellan also referenced the crime scene photos that were leaked through Baldwin's office. Okay, so the reason why they have Rossi and
It's
Baldwin
because
is
of the gag
because
order.
of the gag order. But
Yeah.
that's not even a thing.
It shouldn't be a thing because it they said, "We don't need a gag order." And she's like, "Okay." And then they go out
Yeah,
there, like, right there on the stoop of the courthouse and plop out some big, well, I think it was actually a written one. I don't think it was a
it was a
spoken.
press release. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't the press release was December 1st and the gag order was December 2nd. And the
Yep.
gag order came because of the press release. You cannot go back and find somebody or can find somebody in contempt for something that wasn't a rule when they committed a thing. That don't make no sense.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, where's Bob? Bob, stop talking to people in that courtroom and come on. You know he is. He's meeting all his people.
Mhm.
Your people are waiting, Bob. We need to know. Can y'all hear that?
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Can you?
Yep.
Can you hear it now?
Mm-mm.
Why didn't y'all tell me you could hear that? I'm just going to town over here.
You're being that black cat that's like filing its nails like
I
it's got
am.
on something.
Oh,
Apparently, too, I'm seeing a thread going that there was a scuffle with the courtroom and somebody got booted out of the courtroom, so there was a delay.
shut up.
Oh. Where are you seeing that at?
Twitters.
Twitch us.
Where? I'm not seeing that.
Here.
I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking.
Hold on, folks.
It's just one thread, but it's there.
Let me go over here.
Okay.
Who was the YouTuber at the Delphi hearing this morning that Court TV says got into a scuffle in the courthouse with someone and was booted? Bob, that you?
Here it is.
Maybe it was
Murder sheet.
food.
It says,
Where?
uh,
Court TV, where you at?
Court TV behind, so behind.
You're fired. They're fired. You're canceled.
mm-hmm. Rick Snayan, no. Oh my God, wasn't he there for the defense? If anyone got a clip of the detective who read a poem on Court TV just now, I'd love to have it and share it and make it go viral. Oh, that's something different. That's not nothing to do with this.
Oh, okay.
Who is the YouTuber at the Delphi hearing this morning that Court TV says got into a scuffle in the courthouse with someone and was booted? All right.
Also, too, I'm hearing that it's 70 days worth of interviews of
Yes.
witnesses that's
Yes.
missing. It's 70
Yeah.
70 days.
That's 70.
Yeah. That's
a
in
lot.
That's in that filing. I think that we haven't gotten to yet. I don't know for sure because I was gone.
I think we're on it right now.
No, I think that one is for money.
Oh.
What is?
The one we're on right now.
The one we're on right now. There's another one that tells about the evidence. Y'all see Charlie Adelson's been moved to administrative confinement? No longer allowed to have visitors? Sorry. Side note.
Side note.
Sidebar. We were on a break.
Oh, Gail said whoever was having Baby Shark, thanks. Was that me?
Huh?
Lord, okay. Stop. Sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
Juniper, my Finch,
Yeah.
went on an adventure yesterday. Wait a minute. Great update on Delphi hearing happening today. Judges Institute. Oh, Kathy, ma'am. Contempt hearing was moved up from 2 p.m. and began this morning. Oh, Nikes.
All future hearings will be in
Will
Carroll
be in
County.
Carroll County. But see, they already said that, but they're gonna bust in the jurors. So that's nothing new.
But wait a minute. Why does it say the contempt hearing was moved up from 2 p.m. and began this morning? So did they do that? Did they start that after?
They're probably still in it.
Okay. Yeah, but that wasn't supposed to be till 2 p.m. So did they finish up their motion to amend the charges and then go straight into this contempt thing?
Apparently.
It may have.
They needed to.
Yeah, they did. They didn't really need to delay it and then come back.
Shnikes.
Dang, Twitter's been busy. The X been
I'm
busy.
telling you.
You know who we haven't heard about? Them Kansas City people.
Yeah, they shut that down.
Like, it's quiet.
They shut it down.
Well, how come you think? You mean the Kansas City 3?
Yeah.
Why'd they shut it down?
I guess they ain't charging him.
Last
Accidental.
I heard, he was in therapy. I don't know what happened after that.
They was in
He was
rehab.
in he was in rehab.
Yep. I think
I thought
they're ruling in an accidental
I don't know. They might
taking.
be waiting for him to get out of rehab because in some states you can't file charges on somebody that's in rehab.
Mm.
I don't know. I had to look into that one. That's not far from me. Oops.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, that's why I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Ouch.
What?
Yeah.
Screenshot.
You hit the big time, girl. Sorry.
So, mm,
Hold on. I'm a screenshot. I'm a screenshot. Hold on. I get over there.
What you
Stand by.
screenshotting?
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
stand by. Stand by.
Stand by your man. Oh,
She always wants to sing Stand By Your Man, and I'm singing Stand By
stand
Me.
by me. QB gonna be singing. She needs to file her nails, but she don't want y'all to hear it.
Hmm. All right.
All right, I did it.
Let's go back to reading, and we'll continue to watch.
Where it at, ma'am? I don't see nothing.
Huh?
She said she was screenshotting something.
I was.
Where it at?
It's screenshotted in my thingy. Hold on. I'm doing my googly thing.
Googly, googly, good moogly boogly. I'm gonna have to have a coffee refill, ladies. Um,
Winnicky Law Office says Lady Justice is not blind and her scales are not even. A, di- a disparity in resources between the government and its citizens often plays a huge role in the criminal justice system. We have a process to reduce the disparity, but it must be followed to ensure a level playing field. In the rare case, there is no disparity. The prosecution of O.J. Simpson is a perfect example. He had the resources to mount a full defense. Not everyone is so lucky. Hmm. Yeah, see, they're arguing, they're saying, but McClellan is only paid $88 an hour where the defense gets 100. Totally unfair. And Winnicky said the prosecutor actually makes more than that now due to a raise, but he also gets, I was trying to give you time to go get coffee, man. But he
oh, okay.
also
Well, then
gets,
why didn't you tell me that?
oh, I thought you read my mind. Ain't you in here? Get in here,
I'm right
girl. Get in
here,
here.
but I was, trying to multitask and let me go fill my cup. Fill my cup, Lord. I lift it up, Lord. Okay, let me go get my cup of coffee.
Fill my cup, Lord. See, now you speaking
Oops.
my music. I know all the music. I have such a huge eclectic. Y'all don't even want to know. Um, uh, prosecutor actually makes more than that now thanks to a raise, but he also gets a free office, employment benefits, free office expenses, paper, computer, etc., free staff support, all on top of the $88 per hour. Public defenders must pay for office space, support staff, all expenses, and any employment benefits they want. If we're going to compare compensation, we have to compare apples to apples, which I know you already know based on your
Mm-hmm.
sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. They have all this stuff at their discretion
Mm-hmm.
that the public defenders don't have. It's ridiculous.
It,
Ridiculous. Sorry. Sidebar.
sidebar.
We're on a break. Um, y'all, we have such a problem here. I'm sorry, again, sidebar, ADHD. We have such a problem here with people running red lights, and somebody got killed again yesterday.
Man.
Somebody ran a red light and hit them.
Dang.
Yep. It's a problem here. That's why I always taught my kids, I'm like, you count to 5 before you jump off this line. And I
No
don't
joke.
care if everybody behind you is honking and yelling and hollering and all the things, you wait. You wait. You know how many accidents I've seen at my corner? Because
Mm,
I'm on it's a, I'm on a side road that goes up to a really, really big road. So
mm-hmm,
you know that side road, they let like 2 cars through and then it turns red again.
mm-hmm.
And so people will be running it all the time. And yeah, no, y'all need to wait. Y'all stand down, count to 5. And I
Right.
don't care if everybody is honking or whatever. You can tell them to honk and just keep honking. Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Mouser. Oh, she's so mad at me. She's so mad at me. Sorry, I'm just trying to fill up time until Jenny gets back. I wanted to make my what you call it, my intentions known in case
Right.
anybody had any questions. So I was just filling up space until Jenny gets done with her coffee.
Oh, you're good. My Twitter is going crazy right now between the stuff across the pond and
Yep, I saw
Riley's
that too.
case.
They're talking. They're watching that flag, boy,
Mm-hmm.
across the pond. They're watching it hard. Y'all
Yep.
don't. Why y'all trying to say that man is gone?
We don't know if it's the man gone or if it's the princess.
She, they Photoshop that stuff.
Well, even the princess's uncle has said that he hasn't spoken to her since before her procedures.
Mhm.
So
SQB filing her nails like.
I follow all this stuff.
I just
All
happened to
the
see it
stuff.
when I was digging through the Twitter for the other stuff.
Hmm.
It came up.
And did you hear about the active shooter in Jacksonville Beach?
Yes,
What?
y'all need to stop it.
No joke. Oh, everybody calm down, have a cup of coffee, relax.
That was
Whoops.
Jacksonville, Florida, right? Not Jacksonville,
Yeah,
North Carolina. Okay, I was just
yeah.
making sure.
Florida. Florida,
So you
Florida,
know,
Florida.
Zombie just came straight through there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, geez, I'm making all kinds of noises now.
It's okay. You can cover up
I
my
was,
filing.
I was trying to, I'm trying to rearrange some stuff because I'm limited on space in here for certain things, aka my diamond paintings, and stuff starts falling on top of me.
Um, that Billy said that's my fear of being hit. We see crazy drivers all the time. We have 18 miles of 2-lane curvy road and people pass. Girl, okay, so sidebar. So my doctor is like an hour from here because I
Hmm.
love her and I want to see her always. And so, but when I go for labs, um, I got to be there at 7. So I have to leave here at like 5:45.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I have decided that I don't need to have labs done that early because it's like the deadliest road in my state.
Right.
It's like 2-lane curvy and it's dark and there ain't no lights out there, like no lights. And people are passing and doing crazy. No, we don't. No, I'm good. I'll get my labs at 9. I just won't eat until then. It'll be fine.
You sound like me.
I'm just saying, I gotta call them today. I'm trying to see if they can put in an order like to LabCorp and I can do them here and then she can just read them. I mean, they send them to LabCorp anyways. Why
Hmm.
can't I just go to LabCorp here and then
Right.
you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
how my endo is. My endo does that, but we have to use Quest.
oh, maybe it is Quest.
I love Quest because I can go to any location to Quest.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why can't I just go to Quest and they send the order for here's what we want,
Hmm.
and Quest does it, and then I set an appointment and we discuss it when it comes in. I love Quest because they don't charge an arm and a leg for their stuff.
No joke.
With my insurance, it's like you owe us $7. I bet. Here you go. Here are my $7.
Let's see here.
Where'd Jeannie go? She making a whole pot? What's she
I'm
doing?
back. I'm back. I'm back.
She said,
Oh,
"I'm
hey,
back.
hey,
I'm back. I'm
hey.
back."
All right. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
My coffee pot tends to take forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Let me go back to my
We was
Twitter.
discussing all kinds of things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying. I've been right on top of Twitter,
Yeah.
and ain't nothing else come out yet. Of course, I got all the alerts set for the alerting. So,
The alert set for alert.
hmm
Sorry. The way you
look, I
said that was funny.
look,
The
I even
alerts
had
are
to
set
go.
for alerting.
I did. I even had to go back in the phone and make sure the phone settings were set correctly.
Oh yeah, I got all mine. I got all mine. But then you get alerted and then you go down the Twitter rabbit hole because you're digging for where the alerts came from.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get sucked into a Twitter rabbit hole very easily. Hi, Brandy. Welcome. Welcome,
Hi,
Hey
Brandon.
welcome.
Brandy.
We are currently just jibber jabbering right now, but we are reading some of the new filings that came out yesterday and today. While we wait on word from the hearings, we did get word a while ago that Judge Gull did approve two of the state's additional murder charges, but she denied two extra kidnapping charges. Which at this rate, I'm like, why didn't you just go ahead and just throw the whole book at him, you know?
Right.
Brandy, where in Indiana are you?
Like,
Um,
don't you don't have to lift your town. Just
Yeah.
area.
Just like north, south, east, west. Sorry, I'm not trying to dox you. My bad. Um,
Whoa.
whoa.
Hold on, I'm gonna send this to y'all.
are
I don't
you
know if
sending
this is
me the
legit.
thing about
I don't know if this is legit, but I'm sending it to y'all. I'm gonna dig into it.
a video? Oh wow, Brandy's within an hour of Delphi.
Whoa. See, that's why they're watching for the flag. That's why they're watching for the flag. Holy crap, y'all.
Discord, Jenny.
What flag? What are you talking about?
Discord.
Discord.
Okay, hold on. Let me go look.
Is that for real?
I don't know. That's why I said I'm gonna dig into it because that's pretty big, like big, big.
Yeah, but they be hiding stuff. You know they be hiding stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm, mm. Holy crap. I need
Oh, by the way,
confirmation.
Chad Dorman's murder confession got tossed out.
Oh, I
Who's
saw
it?
that. I did see that today.
Chad Dorman.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yo.
yeah. I mean, if this is real, then
Right.
it was a whole lot worse than. I mean, y'all might want to tell people what we're talking about.
Yeah, there may be word coming down from the royal family, but I don't know if it's true just yet. So I know that there was supposed to be an announcement made. They said within 2 to 3 days or within a few days, but yeah, I don't know. Um,
I don't see anything that's confirming it, like
Either.
anywhere. Somebody could have made that up.
That's true.
But
my internet is being super piddly slow today for some reason.
I was reading the other stuff about our friend. So Billy's like, what? What? Um,
If you're talking about what I'm thinking you're talking about, yeah, let's not. Kayleen says, tell the rest of the class. Billy says, what? Yeah, I don't. They have been saying, uh,
allegedly.
Allegedly,
yeah,
this has not been
yeah. I'm not
confirmed.
going to
This
say
is
what they've said. I'm not going to say what I read, but I'm just saying that they've been saying that there's some sort of news that's supposed to be coming from the royal family, and they don't know if it is about Kate or something else. So we're just gonna bide our
I almost said Prince Charles, but he ain't Prince Charles no more.
this king.
It's so weird.
We don't know if it's related to the princess, the king, what, but there's supposedly some stuff that's going to be coming down.
Billy,
Supposedly.
Billy's like, what? So Brandy, you're like an hour from Delphi. Mm. Tell JB that she'd love it there.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No,
Mm-mm.
she's like, nope.
Nope.
she's keeping Jolie.
Yeah, I keep
I
kiddos. I
mean,
babysit. I did.
Amelia, we don't know if anything happened. We have no confirmation. That's why we're not saying anything. I mean, we could
We're just
say maybe not. Oh, Morgana just showed up. Yeah, fake, fake.
Okay,
yep,
it is fake. It was
yep.
fake news. Thank you, Morgana Banana.
Can we say now what it was and then say it's fake?
It's
Well,
been
I
let's
don't
dubbed
just
know,
fake.
y'all.
say allegedly there is a fake rumor going around that King Charles died, but that's not true. That is not true. Apparently, from Apple News, what Morgana just sent was that
The palace was
apparently a
forced to
Russian
deny.
media ran wild with reports.
Oh,
Uh,
that's what I was saying. That thing looks fake.
It does.
yeah. Thank you,
I mean,
Morgana.
thank you, Morgana. Thanks for clarifying me. Where have you been here? Because I missed you. Love you.
Same.
Amelia said rude. Um,
Very rude.
in high school we would play. Oh, you were super close. You were close, close. I'm gonna go there one day, but not with JB because she won't go.
Mm-mm.
She won't
BRB,
even.
y'all.
Okay, she won't even fly over it. Did I drop out?
No, I'm sitting here looking for updates. We're going to get back to reading this document here in just a second. Because of all of these filings, I just keep watching for something to come down. So, oh, Morgana says she's been here all along. Brandy said I heard he was Abid.
Abdicating,
What does that mean?
basically resigning. It's the royal way of saying resigning. Um,
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it would depending on how. I mean, they've been real tight-lipped about his cancer diagnosis. Depending on how serious it is, I mean, that would only make sense.
Wasn't it prostate though?
That was
Or
the
did they
rumor, but
ever?
they've never confirmed it. No, that was the rumor because
Okay.
they were rumoring it because it was like, oh, it's easily treatable and blah 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 blah. So they were like, oh, it's probably prostate because that's typical in someone his age. But I don't think they ever confirmed. I don't think they ever confirmed it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been hearing like rumor has it, rumor has it, the whole rumor mill
Right,
about Kate for the last several days. People are like
girl.
going nuts over photos of her,
Kate
about
needs to
people
show up.
photoshopping photos to make it look like she's actually there, but they're trying to say
Yes,
that she's gone and like
look,
would she
Kate
fall
needs to
down a
show
hole
up.
somewhere? What?
She needs to make an appearance because people are losing their ever loving minds.
Well, who knows? Maybe she's having a mental health crisis and needs to just chill out in her house for a while and make people leave
Well,
her
it's
alone.
well, yeah, and that's fine, but also maybe someone needs to come out and be like, nah, she good.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Brandy says, if you look at his fingers, I thought last year that there was something seriously wrong with him. They are seriously swollen. Kayleen says, right, he could barely hold a pen.
Yeah.
I mean, did it look like a rheumatoid arthritis kind of thing, or did it look like what do you call it? Like
Kayleen said
congestive
she
heart
won't fly
failure?
over. She won't fly over it. Why? Because of the North Stand. Yes.
All of the above. A, B,
All
C, D, and everything.
anything you could think of. She ain't
Mhm.
going near it. She's not even going to drive through Indiana. Okay? She going around. Yeah, it could have been
I don't think I saw him
could be CHF, could be rheumatoid. Rheumatoid though is pretty
at,
obvious.
at the knuckles and stuff. Yeah.
Well, and they get disformed.
Right. All crooked
Um
and bent up.
yeah. Um the sausages, I mean, that could be CHF, could be sodium. Maybe you need to stay off the bangers and mash.
Mm. Those sausages. Is that what sausage? What bangers are? Is sausage?
No, bangers and mash is I think uh isn't it meatloaf or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Bangers and
This
mash.
is from Jennifer Coffindaffer on Twitter. It says the kidnapping charges were dismissed against Richard
Yep.
Allen. All future hearings will be conducted in Carroll County, not Allen. 945 contempt hearing is underway concerning whether the defense released protected materials or otherwise violated court orders. Absolutely shady that the prosecution tried to add the kidnapping charges so late in the game. I think they're worried about their case. They withdrew their motion to add the charges. They knew they would not fly. And that was from Jennifer Coffindaffer, who, by the way, works for the FBI, or I think used to. I think maybe she's retired now. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, I
I don't
think
know.
so. Coffin pepper, whatever. Well, yeah.
Oh, Brandy said bangers are sausages. Okay. I
Oh,
thought
it
they
is
were.
sausages. Banger, yeah. All right. I couldn't
Heart,
remember. I knew it was a meat product.
heart trouble can make you swell. Yeah, it
Oh
can.
yeah. Especially CHF. CHF
Hmm.
though usually is in the legs and the feet.
Right.
If you've got regurgitation or a block or it can cause you tried to say fingers or sausages. That's funny. Y'all funny. Y'all all funny. Hi Mouse. Y'all can't hear her, but she big mad. Can
All
you
right.
hear her?
I don't hear her.
How can y'all hear my mouth?
Quack.
Really? Seriously?
Hmm. Okay,
Oh,
let's
go
get back
ahead.
over here to this. Where were I?
Uh,
We were talking about the second piece of here's where we got sidetracked right here. Um, Baldwin, the amount of $37,1250. Defense counsel requested reimbursement for that amount, as well as the authorization to pay the expert for additional services necessary to prepare Allen's defense. Courthouse authorized the reimbursement for the amount Attorney Baldwin had already paid, but denied the request for defense counsel to continue receiving the expert's services, finding that this request was also unsupported.
hmm.
All right. The third piece of critical evidence is Allen's alleged confession. The state has utilized investigators, police officers, and experts from the Carroll County Sheriff's Department, the Indiana State Police, the Delphi City Police Department, Federal Bureau of Investigation, U.S. Marshal Service, the Indiana Department of Natural Resources, and other law enforcement agencies around the state to assist in the investigation that led to Allen's prosecution. Allen's alleged confession was obtained while Allen was held for safekeeping in solitary confinement in the DOC. Since being reinstated in this case, the state of Indiana has served up additional discovery to the defense in the form of multiple interviews conducted by law enforcement with Westville prisoners and correctional officers. In these interviews, law enforcement investigators have inquired about the interviewees' opinions regarding defendant Allen's state of mental health, practically seeking clinical diagnostic opinions from these lay witnesses. Defense counsel retained a clinical psychologist to evaluate Allen and review health records and video relevant to Allen's confinement conditions. This court previously authorized funds for the defense to retain the expert. However, those funds are now depleted and additional services are still needed. This court authorized payment for the 2-hour visit defense counsel had scheduled with the expert, but denied the request for additional funding, finding that the unsupported request is denied as an unreasonable expenditure of county funds.
So something we were discussing when you went and got your coffee was people were going off about how the defense attorneys get $100 an hour and um, McClellan only gets $88 an hour. But McClellan, it was confirming what we were saying. But McClellan gets his office supplies, gets all the things um, as part of being the prosecutor, and that's above and beyond the $88. Where the defense attorneys have to pay for an office, they have to pay for all their supplies, investigator, everything. So it don't equal out. It ain't. It ain't.
Yeah.
It ain't the same. It ain't the same. That's all I'm saying. Can you hear me vaping?
No.
What the what? How come you can hear me filing? That's weird.
Let me ask you
Yeah,
this.
me.
25 minutes ago, someone tags two people from Court TV and they say, please show the Richard Allen segment again outside the courthouse. I only caught the tail end. I'm not sure why the cameras are not allowed anymore. The public didn't do anything to that judge. Can we see what he looks like now? So, is there footage
It
of him?
could be from their TV feed and not necessarily the online feed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm going to courttv.com.
Yep.
Hmm. I hear you diamond painting, man.
Sorry. That's them pops, them snaps, them more snaps, the snappings.
The snaps are snapping.
The snaps are snapping.
All right, I'm going to share this. It says Delphi defense witness booted from courthouse at pretrial hearing. At a contempt hearing for Richard Allen's attorneys over leaked crime scene photos, a YouTuber expected to testify for the defense was thrown out of the courtroom after a reported scuffle.
A YouTuber. Who was supposed to? There were several, wasn't there?
Well, there were a lot of YouTubers, but it says a YouTuber expected to testify for the defense was thrown out of the courtroom. A YouTuber was thrown out of the
Mm.
courtroom after a reported scuffle with someone.
Hmm.
I don't see a video available, though. Yeah, this video is not loading. Why isn't it loading? Hmm.
Hmm. I'm gonna go check their thing. Or, yeah.
Okay.
Hold please.
Oh,
uh,
please. Yeah, so this is this here has to do with that different
yeah.
yeah. They might have posted like a
Sorry,
short clip
y'all.
on their YouTube channel.
That's what I'm trying to find. Is if there's a. I'm not seeing one yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Come back. What are we looking for?
There's apparently Court TV is reporting that there was a YouTuber who was supposed to be a witness for the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, did get booted because of a scuffle.
Didn't we determine that was our friend?
We don't know who it was yet,
Oh.
but apparently, Court TV either has footage of it happening, or them coming out of the court, or something. They have something.
It was Rick Snay? George.
Yeah, it was. That's not
I
even what
heard that.
that's not even what I was looking for. What I was looking for was because they say that they catch a clip of them walking Richard Allen into the courthouse.
Yeah, so everybody is saying they want footage of him coming into the courthouse because they want to see what he looks like, but I don't know that that anybody got it. They were talking about nobody has posted yet that that they have footage of him walking into the courthouse, but everybody wants to see like what does he look like?
Yeah, but I saw someone had said, "Can you play that clip again? Because I missed the whatever," and like they had
Oh,
seen something.
hmm. Wow.
So that's what I'm looking for.
Ah, Rick Snay. And who did he get in a fight with?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
remember who he said.
they haven't released who it was, but it just said that they got in a scuffle.
Yeah, George said, I'm not saying it's confirmed. I'm just saying what George said was Rick Slay and No got into it, but I don't know who No is. I don't recognize.
Oop.
Hey.
Oh, hi, George Boldy.
Hey, George Goldie.
Who is No?
Who is No? I don't know who that is.
Sorry, I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
Okay.
I'm looking on here to see if I can find.
Kaylee's like, I don't watch basketball. I'm just doing March Madness.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Court TV. I don't know if they're not sharing it on their
They're
Twitter.
fired. They're fired. They ain't got nothing. Oh
They
wow, they're
ain't got
saying
nothing.
that shooting in Jacksonville was allegedly a gang shooting.
No, he's got his own YouTube now. But who's No? Or No.
I ain't seen him. No. Let me go. Are you there, George? I'm doxing. I'm trying to dox people. I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to dox people. I'm just
She's very
asking
curious.
because it sounds like he might be there.
Like in the area, yeah.
Like in the
Or at the
area, yeah.
courthouse.
Yeah. So I'm not trying to dox anybody, but I guess I am because
Well, I mean, it'd
um
be cool to have some insider information, yo.
okay. Is it News Nation? Is that who it is? What's his
He was in jail with Keegan. Noel was in jail with Keegan.
uh uh
He's got his
huh.
own YouTube now.
What's his handle? What he got? Where he at?
Jenny, I posted something on the panel chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look real quick. Ay, 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 ay.
I see a lot of stuff on new. Oh, that's 2 years ago. No, he might be new. Yes, you're at the courthouse. Why they got in a fight? Why they fighting? Y'all, can't we all just get along? I'm watching it from an hour and 22 minutes ago, and I hear you talking about me, Jenny. I like to throw stuff in every once in a while because she'll be watching and she'll be like, I hear you.
She cracks me up. Okay, so let's see. We got this article that hold on, let me go find it
That's not an
again.
article, it's a YouTube. It's a
Oh
video.
yeah. That's what I meant.
Videos.
That's what I meant to say. Let me share this tab. We'll watch this real quick. This is just a quick little
Quick update.
Which hopefully maybe they'll have something that we haven't heard yet, but let's see. I'm going to mute my mic real quick so it don't echo.
Same here.
Good afternoon, everyone. We start with breaking news in the Delphi murders case. 2 kidnapping charges have been dropped against Richard Allen. Right now, we have multiple crews at the Allen County Courthouse for 2 hearings in the Delphi murders case. But first, we start with our Samantha Johnson, who is live there right now with what happened during the first hearing. Good afternoon, Samantha.
Hey, Matthew, that's right. So that first hearing, which was set for 9 o'clock this morning, was to discuss those amended charges, which was filed by the prosecutor earlier this year. And like you mentioned, the biggest news is that counts 5 and 6, those 2 kidnapping charges, were dismissed. And the state actually dismissed those on their own at the very beginning of this morning's hearing. Shortly after that, we can tell you the judge.
So, okay, the state just took them off the table?
Yeah, but it sounds like she's going to say the judge approved the other ones.
Yeah, but the way they made it sound earlier was that the judge dismissed those 2.
No, it said they were dismissed and the others were approved. So I think we read it as the judge dismissed them, but she's
Okay.
saying that McClellan, I mean, I'm not speaking for you, but for me, I would say maybe I read it as the judge did it, but it sounds like McClellan dropped them and then the judge approved the remainder.
Okay. Okay, but let's go ahead back, see what she says.
Judge upheld counts 3 and 4 against Richard Allen, which are the 2 murder charges in the deaths of Abby Williams and Libby German. Of course, we know they were found in February of 2017. The judge in today's hearing also ruled on several smaller motions, including one that the defense asked for all upcoming hearings to be in Carroll County instead of Allen County. The judge said, listen, I understand your ask. Their argument was that just because she's a special judge in this case doesn't mean those hearings can be moved here to Allen County, which is her home court. So she agreed, and she said that any hearings between now and the trial, which is expected to begin in May, will be held in Carroll County instead of Allen County. Now, also, I could tell you in the first hour of today's hearing, we did hear from both sides. We saw Richard Allen inside the courtroom today, and the defense asked several times for that contempt hearing, which was scheduled for today at 2 o'clock, to be continued. They asked several times. The judge denied them several times. In fact, the judge ruled that the prosecutor and the judge would stay on this afternoon's hearing, and that was after the defense had asked them both to recuse themselves. And perhaps most importantly, when it comes to that contempt hearing, which was scheduled for 2 o'clock, it's underway right now. So we went from the hearing about the amended charges straight into that contempt hearing. In fact, it started around 9:45 this morning. So as for what's happening right now, I just stepped out of the Allen County Courthouse. So far, the state has only called 2 witnesses. We heard from 2 investigators in this case. And as a reminder, they're talking about communication that may or may not have happened between the outside world, essentially, and the defense team in this case. The prosecutor claims the defense team violated judge's orders several times. You'll remember the judge said that Allen's attorneys acted grossly negligent in their representation of Richard Allen. So today was their day to prove to the court that they had not done those things. So that's what they're doing right now inside. The defense team is answering to those accusations of contempt. Our Bob Siegel is inside that courtroom. Our Emily Longnecker is here as well. Like we mentioned, only 2 witnesses from the state called so far. We know the defense has a full list of witnesses as well. So, Matthew, we're going to stay on the ground here in Allen County. More updates to come throughout the day here on 13 News.
All right, our Samantha Johnson reporting live for us this afternoon in Allen County. Thanks, Samantha. And like Samantha just mentioned, we do have our Bob Siegel and Emily Longnecker there. They will be updating us both on air and online as we continue to learn more about what happened in court today. They will have that latest update at 13 News at 4. Meanwhile, you can read or watch any of our coverage of the Delphi case at our website,
Okay.
Okay, so it was like what we thought. They went straight into the contempt case.
Yeah,
Yep.
So
they did.
so that was confirmed. That was something that we got confirmed. They did
Thank
go
you for
straight
sharing
to
that link. Thank you
Yep.
for sharing that link, JB. Oh my God. And she said there had only been 2, and I think they said they were going to have 6.
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah.
had several. Yeah.
So, and then however many the defense was going to have, I don't know.
I think the defense was going to have 6, wasn't it? Or was it the?
Oh, now I don't
I'll
know.
have to go back and look.
No, somebody was going to have 6, but I don't now I don't know which side that was. I thought it was the defense. Maybe you're right.
I could be wrong.
I don't know, but
remember too, the defense was going to pull a lot of the quote unquote YouTubers in that allegedly had the information passed along to them.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been that the 6 was the defense.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I thought allegedly. Speculatorily.
Mm-hmm.
I made that up.
It's a new one.
Alleganiously.
Alleganiously.
Honestly.
Speculatorily. Speculatorily? That is not a word.
Thank you, Mickey Joe.
Tonight, 13 News has obtained exclusive video of a mother wearing just a bikini firing a gun
Ooh.
with her children nearby as police were there as well.
What?
Trying to arrest her.
Ah!
I've been telling you about this incident since it happened
Oh
on
my
the
God.
Holiday
Murray
case.
last year.
Stand by.
And tonight at 6,
Stop.
Make it stop. Jenny.
I couldn't
I
get
didn't
it
mean for you to do that.
do.
Mickey Joy, that's why we call her the Great Googly Moogly.
Oh
Mm.
my goodness.
We just got to keep Jenny in check because she got autoplay on and it just goes.
Jeez, right?
We don't hear about somebody in a bikini.
Shooting while her children are nearby. I need deets. Go back. I need to know what's going on now.
Somebody running around, running amok with a bikini on.
Shooting firearms.
Stand by. Sleuthy just
Uh-oh.
posted.
Uh-oh.
Who did?
Who's he?
Sleuthy. I don't get it. She replied 14 seconds ago to whatever that is. We need.
Oh, Winnicki.
whatever.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Oh, they're just talking 70 days.
They just now turning over
Yeah.
stuff from the first 6 months of the investigation. What?
Yeah.
The-
So it's Winnicki because I'm on theirs. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. It refreshed. Stand by. Stand by. Let me go over here.
Oh, we gotta add them.
Winnicki. Where are you? I hate when that happens.
Let me post here to. Oh, that's 4 hours ago. Oh, here it is. Here, I'll show you the thread.
What
Look,
the?
I'm learning this thread business.
You look at you. There it is. I got it. I got it pulled back up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just done did it.
Okay. Interviews are missing, but look, we found some we didn't even know we had. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Okay, here's the one I was looking at. And the most pop, that was 4 hours ago, but
Yeah. The thread keeps going.
it keeps going. Stand by. I'm opening it up. I'll propose a remedy 12 minutes ago. Okay, Jason Blair said, "What's the remedy here in your opinion? It's obviously not no one should ever be tried for the murders of Abby and Libby." That guy,
I don't like him.
good
Personally.
question. I'll propose a remedy. How about Richard Allen's trials continue to give time for the quote unquote unified command to get their act together and find everything? In the meantime, Mr. Allen is released on his own recognizance. That ought to speed things up a bit.
Sleuthy then replied, I don't get it. McClellan said he turned everything over. November 1st was the deadline. They only just now turning stuff over from the first 6 months of the investigation.
Yep. And the real deal says 70 days worth of interviews on a double child homicide. This is truly disgusting and a miscarriage of justice on both sides. Why on both sides? They didn't delete nothing. This is ridiculous. Someone has a calendar with this info listed. Even the receptionist should have a list of who signed in to visit the office those days, or maybe a conference room schedule. Facts.
Yep.
Anyone else notice the date? And then they got saved. Oh, Kevin Hart. Y'all heard that, didn't you? Anyone else notice the dates of those missing interviews? The first 4 days of the investigation? What the H are they doing over there? But we promise it's not exculpatory. How can you say
Right.
that when it's not even known who was interviewed and what was said? Facts. Sounds like gross negligence to me. Wow, absolutely amazing. If y'all didn't realize, I'm reading the comments.
Mhm.
We don't have to turn over every possible alternative suspect. Yeah, if this gets upheld on appeal, I would be shocked. That's my thing. They're like, oh, well, it's not important. Not important to who?
Right.
Not important to you because it don't prove your case. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
QB said hi.
He's like, who QB? Look, she's your Mario friend.
I didn't even have to tell you because you were writing.
Ask him if he wants to play Fall Guys.
Oh, he didn't ran off.
Oh, okay. Well, when he comes back, I'll play Fall Guys with him if I can get I almost said the DS. Why am I on the DS Lite lately? That has been in my brain. You remember the DS Lite?
Mm-hmm.
Girl. Okay. My heart breaks for Richard Allen, his wife, his mother, and family. I'm physically ill and cannot imagine the pain they feel learning all of this. I mean, that spell out bad faith by the prosecutor. Sounds like RA will have a good claim once this is over. This girl said the math ain't mathing. That's what I said, Cindy. That's what I said. There's two options: incredible incompetence or incredible corruption. Mm. Mm.
Right.
Mm.
I had to check on that stuff. It came up that Sleuthy said something. Of course, I'm following Sleuthy because Sleuthy gonna be on the stuff.
Lucy do be on to stuff. Lucy is a real deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's my googly idol.
She's good.
Yeah, she's real good. I want to be like her when I grow up.
Right.
I love that Christine said to Lucy, isn't he embarrassed? I'd be embarrassed to write that the state doesn't have to turn over leads. Hey.
That's
No.
That's all I found so far is
Yeah.
those two the thing right there. What
That's all I saw.
the response the Sleuthy said to the certain stuff, and then that video.
Yeah. Y'all, I think I don't know. I know. Look, my brain is. You hear my brain just turned off. So I don't think my brain could handle another one right this second. But Karen Reed, I feel like is going to be like this Delphi thing. I mean, it is smelling of Delphi.
Yeah, it keeps growing and growing. That one does.
There is something in the water over there. Like it ain't right.
Also, too, I've got some insight on that. I'll explain to y'all later.
I guess you did. Googly noogly.
You know I got stuff.
I know you got stuff. Hi, my mouse. I know you're mad. I'm sorry.
All right, ladies, do we want to go back over here and continue?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Until we get another update?
Sure. Works for me.
Okay. I don't remember where we ended, but we can find it. Oh, let me go back over here and look. I have to share the screen with you guys again. Share screen. This one.
Y'all.
Okay, I'll start here.
Sorry.
What is it?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, you sure?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna pause until
Put it
this
out.
discussion point.
Why Barack Obama at Downing Street?
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm behind. Sorry.
Okay, this court authorized payment for the 2-hour defense counsel had scheduled with the expert, but denied the request for additional funding, finding that the unsupported request is denied as an unreasonable expenditure of county funds. Okay, we read that part. Defense counsel also requested funding to hire a confession expert to educate counsel and possibly the jury on the impacts solitary confinement has on individuals accused of crimes, particularly in relation to the voluntariness. Is
I'm
that even a
sorry,
word?
what?
Is the word voluntariness even a word?
I don't.
Hold on.
Googly.
I got it.
Jeez. In relation to the voluntariness of a confession made in these conditions.
That's a word. I'm putting that on the wall. I'm gonna use it.
I hear somebody.
Hold on. Yeah, you hear my son back there making all kinds of noises.
No, I can hear somebody typing. Like,
Oh, that's
It's
me.
a word. It's a
It is?
word. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The
Hold on.
power of the will or the motivation. It's a legal word. Voluntariness is a power of the will of motivation um, to get us to act as willed. Freedom is a power exercised to determine not only voluntary actions but non-voluntary motivations of the will itself. So they're basically saying that he didn't give it of his own free will; he was coerced.
Here's another definition of it in law and philosophy. Voluntariness is a choice being made of a person's free will, as opposed to being made as a result of
Yes.
coerce or
Look at me that was using the legal words. I said coerciveness.
Well, I can't even hardly say voluntariness. That just feels weird.
The Brandy said it. Brandy said it is now. Brandy had said the problem is this is a small department that only see charges that typically get pled out. You know, we talked about that earlier, and I was making the argument, devil's clavicle or devil's advocate, if y'all are new over here, that maybe they did things that they would have, should have, couldn't have done because of the size of the department. And Spence brought up a good point that you know the law is the law. I mean, it should be no matter what. I mean, and McClellan was a public defender before he was prosecutor, so he
Oh, you broke
definitely
up,
knows.
QB.
Oh Lord, have mercy! I'm
Hmm?
back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think it was
Hello.
my internet. Hold on. It says I have a unstable connection.
I have an
Okay.
unstable connection.
Okay, I think we're good now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
But we talked about McClellan was a public defender before he was a prosecutor. He knows better. He knows better.
Look at this. Look, she says, I know a lot of people laugh at the Odinist theory, but living in the area, I assure you, the pagan population, including Norse pagan, is on the rise in Indiana.
That is what
Mm-hmm.
I have. That is what I have read.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I read that as well.
Um, I've seen that there's been a lot. They've seen a lot a rise of it, and not necessarily the um white supremacist side of it, because apparently there's both. Although the thing I was watching yesterday was saying that it was started with white supremacy in mind.
Mm-hmm.
What, Odinism?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That it always had a white. Because see, there were some people that were saying, oh, well, the neo Nazis took it over and made it into that. But from the research I did last night, no, it was actually started with white supremacy in mind.
Hmm.
So, Brandy, we appreciate your information for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
Um, But yeah, that's what I had heard was that it's definitely on the rise. Um, Something about trying to take down the whole, if they can't get them to see their way, that they just take the whole thing down.
Mm.
Sorry, y'all. I gotta be right back again. Mom duties.
No
You're
problem.
fine.
I'm going to go ahead and keep reading them.
Yep.
Defense counsel also requested funding to hire a confession expert to educate. Oh, wait, let me get back down to the voluntariness part. Particularly in relation to the voluntariness of a confession made in those conditions. Through the process of conducting discovery, defense counsel has learned that defendant Allen's pretrial detention in the segregation unit at Westville may be the first time an innocent man has been confined in such a setting in the history of the institution and possibly the state. Moreover, Allen's detention is the direct result of the Carroll County Sheriff's request for a safekeeping order. He, the requesting sheriff, created this circumstance. It is indisputable that the issue of the impact of Allen's unique and unprecedented pretrial detention circumstances on his overall mental health is germane to his defense. Despite this, the court declined defense counsel's request for additional funding as being unsupported. 17 says defense counsel made other requests for funding as well. Counsel requested funding for the services of an independent forensic pathologist to review and consult with the defense on the issues related to the crime scene, the pathology of the victims, and the cause, manner, and timing of death. This court declined the request as being unsupported. Are you...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
You're reading it right. So
she's
basically nothing they need. So basically nothing.
basically stripping them of any and every way to prove his innocence.
Yep. Unless they pay for it out of pocket, which they've done.
For what they can.
Right. I mean, you can't, I mean, we're talking like one of them was like $52,000 or something.
No, the $51,000 was what he had accumulated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That he had accumulated that hadn't been paid.
It
That's
hadn't been
still out of his
paid.
pocket. It's still out of his pocket.
Right.
Yeah,
But
she's
if
pretty
you're
much
not going to pay him, then how can he pay what he's got to do to...
exactly. That's the point. Margaret, I think you're gonna need some stronger coffee, ma'am.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's pretty much denied everything. Like she paid the initial invoice, but she said, "No, y'all don't need any further information. No, y'all don't need to go further on that."
Wait, what? She
What?
says it's
What?
not just that subgroup. A lot of the younger people are leaving the church.
So they're recruiting the Odinists are recruiting, and they're going towards the younger crowd. And there's been like a mass exodus of the Christian churches to follow Odinists.
Lord have mercy.
That was, and that, so allegedly, alleganally, that was what the fight between Patrick and Brad Holder was down by the river when they were doing a ritual that he told his wife about, was that one of them, and I can't remember which one, had gone to a traditional church the Sunday before for something like, it wasn't like they went to church to go to church. They went for some kind of thing. And the other person, I can't remember which was which. I feel like it was Brad that went, but I don't know that for sure. Um, but that's allegedly what their argument was about, their falling out.
Okay.
allegedly.
Lord, this is a train
It's a
wreck.
lot. It is. It's a lot. But she's literally tying both hands behind their back.
I just don't understand that. And then she's keeping their money that they've earned.
Right? Right? So it
I
really
mean,
doesn't matter if Nick is getting 88 and they're getting 100 because they ain't getting squat, is what they're not getting.
mm,
Yeah. It's a lot.
okay. Number 18 says Defense Counsel requested funding for an additional in-office assistant services. Is this the one where they was like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah.
No,
I do not
blah, blah,
think blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Is it the defense or the prosecution?
Defense.
No, the blah, blah, blah was from the prosecution. They got $10,000
Okay.
to pay an
Defense,
expert that turned out to not be an expert.
Defense Counsel requested funding for additional in-office assistant services. The state has enlisted help from at least 2 other prosecutors, as well as an untold number of law enforcement officers and their support staff, as well as the prosecutor's support staff. In February 23, the Carroll County prosecutor obtained funding to hire a full-time investigator, a full-time secretary, and a special prosecutor, all for this case, and raises for himself, his current secretary, and his chief deputy prosecutor, given the additional hours they were working on this case. He told his county counsel that his office was drowning right now and needed more people to work on this case. Recognizing the uniqueness of this case, Carroll County appropriated an additional $2.1 million in funding for Allen's case, which defense gets none of.
No,
I mean,
that's for the prosecution.
right, right,
Mhm.
right. I know. I'm just saying they can afford all this. Okay, okay.
You starting to smell it. Do you smell it?
Mhm.
I've been smelling it, but I was smelling it from all the other aspects, not necessarily out of the courthouse. I mean, I was, but not to this degree. In
They're
addition to assistance from the law enforcement agencies and the multi-site Indiana State Police Crime Lab outlined above, as well as the assistance that the state received from hiring more employees to work on the case, the state has received help from forensic pathologists, a university professor, DNA analysts, voice data analysts, cold case investigative units, search and rescue units, helicopter pilots, drone operators, and fingerprint examiners. Even as this motion was being prepared, the state filed an amended exhibit and witness list identifying no less than 3 new and not previously discovered experts: Ronald Nichols, Toolmark ID, David Schilling, Odinism expert, and Pat Cicero, blood pattern stain analysis expert. The state's resources, both financial and from a personal standpoint, are endless. To date, Defense Counsel has received 25 hard drives containing at least 40 terabytes of information, plus an additional 300 gigabytes of e-discovery. The state has investigated this case and collected this information over a period of 7 years. Defense Counsel has only had 1 year to organize, catalog, and review this massive amount of discovery, while also screening and investigating dozens of tips received weekly and identifying and retaining experts. Attorneys Baldwin and Rosie have each employed an in-office assistant to help them with the discovery, payable at a rate of only $15 per hour. I mean, what are they doing? I mean, who are you going to get to pay? Who's going to take that at $15 an hour when they can go to McDonald's and flip a burger for 20?
Right.
Okay,
apparently
maybe not
Sarah.
20, but 2 Sarahs. There's 2 of them.
It might be the same, Sarah.
We counted it because they said 7. And it was only 7 if you included 2 Sarahs. I think we did that while you were on the phone earlier today.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Could be wrong, though.
No, they didn't dox them, so. Like
Right.
me.
It should be noted and not understated that the state of Indiana has violated the local rules on discovery by dumping massive amounts of discovery, much of it exculpatory in nature, on defense counsel well past the discovery deadline, forcing the defense to work beyond their capacity to view and analyze the evidence over the course of a very short period of time, rather than over the course of months. I really wish somebody would learn how to not use run-on sentences. Anyway, Richard Allen, on the other hand, remains isolated, now in a solitary confinement unit in the southwest corner of the state, some 175 miles from the location where this case is pending. Certainly not within a reasonable range for any sense of routine visits by his lawyers, while they are completely inundated with trying to keep up with newly received discovery and trial preparation. While all of this is ongoing, Prosecutor McClelland has violated the discovery order, causing delays and difficulty for the defense. Due to McClelland's discovery violations, the defense needs funding for additional staff to review untimely discovered documents. Defense counsel requested additional funding for their 2 in-office assistants. Otherwise, they will be forced to pay for the assistance services from the $100 per hour rate they are receiving as Allen's lawyers. This court denied the funding request, finding that one assistant's invoices had been inadequate, and the need for assistance was unsupported. I'm going to unsupport somebody here in a minute. This court's denial of funding ensures an unfair, inequitable, how do you say that? Trial.
I can't see it. I can't see what you're looking at.
It's right here.
I know, but it's so small on my phone, I can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
That's okay.
Give me a second. Hold on.
I got it. I just got to go to it. I was just,
Why?
that's the protective order. There it is. What page are you on?
8.
8.
Okay. I'm there. If my phone would cooperate.
I'm not good with
What
English.
paragraph?
It's in the bold italicized. This court denies the funding and sharing.
Oh, inequitable. Inequitable.
Okay.
Sorry.
Underlying every facet of the criminal justice system of Indiana and the United States of America is the immutable principle that citizens targeted and charged by the state for prosecution will have a fair opportunity to protect their liberty, including the opportunity to investigate the charges and the evidence and to defend themselves. The scales of justice must be carefully balanced, and the courts are the fulcrum of the scale. It is the duty of the court having defendants' cases in charge to see that they were denied no necessary incident of a fair trial. Perhaps the most critical period of proceedings against a defendant is from the time of their arraignment until the beginning of trial, when consultation, thorough, ongoing investigation, and preparation are vitally important. The Comprehensive Plan for Indigent Defense Services in Carroll County, subsection B3, requires that assigned counsel such as Baldwin and Rosie request ex parte authorization from the judge hearing the case for expenditures for investigative services expert witnesses, or other services necessary to provide adequate legal representation. To comply, Baldwin and Rosie have submitted detailed ex parte requests for expenses already incurred and for expenses expected. Here, this says the ex parte request, here with a footnote. It says, despite filing the motion ex parte and clearly labeling the motion as such in bold lettering at the top, someone has shared those ex parte pleadings with the state. The state chose to review them in detail and refer to one of the motions at length in a publicly filed pleading, letting the whole world know. Letting the whole world know what should have been protected information.
Mm-hmm.
Anger in the footnotes, ladies. Anger in the footnotes.
Angry in the footnotes.
Attorney Rosie alerted this court and the state by email of the breach of confidentiality, requesting information as to how it occurred and whether it could be remedied. To date, counsel has not received a response from the court nor the state, evidencing some attempt by either to remedy the problem.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
All right. Say that again?
I said very much so.
Oh, very much so. Very, very much so. Hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
Yes, Brandy, that 3-letter group I know has had a very strong presence there for a while. Yeah, they were talking about how they don't even try to be like, they're not even quiet about it anymore. Like you're talking about the rally and stuff. Like they're not even quiet about it anymore.
Oh, you guys, hold on a second. I think we have, hold on. Is that it, or is that an old one?
What you talking about, Willis?
Let me bookmark it, and then that way I can find it when I go to, hold on, let me come over here real quick. Let me go to my bookmarks on Twitter. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, I gotta refresh it. Hold on.
I'm losing what ear.
Da, 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 da.
Say a little prayer for me.
Together forever.
Forever.
Okay, I think I've found the right one. Let me go over here and stream this. So this is a, it says you can hear his chains clinking. So apparently this is a video of Richard Allen going into the courthouse today. I'm going to mute myself and let it play a couple of times on like repeat so we can see it. But let me make it bigger. Hold on.
John, anything to say? I got 17 seconds of back to command.
I need to find out if that was indeed today. Was it? Or was that an oath from the other one?
It looks very similar to one that we've seen before, but I think the officers are different
Yeah.
and the jacket is different. It's the same jacket,
Okay.
but it's over him different. I don't know for sure, but I'm just saying.
Hold on, let me look at the description of this video. Oh, you know what? This was posted 1 year ago. Never mind.
That was an old one.
Yeah, that's old.
That's why I was trying to look into what you were looking at, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see anything about.
Yeah, I don't see anything new from today because everybody's been like, "Where is he? Where's the video of him?
Yeah,
We
everybody's
want to see him."
Yeah, that's old. Old. Mm.
There's one since then that was a little bit different, but that's when he had the drooling shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. Hold on, let me make this screen smaller. I don't understand why it won't do what I want it to do.
We still don't have anything yet.
Oh, goodness. Mm. Hold on, I'm okay. All right, you guys. Sorry.
It's okay. It's
That's
okay.
okay.
It's okay. I'm just trying to find another source. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it because, like I said, everybody's been like, "Where is he? Why can't we see him?" And where's Bob?
Bob's still not posted anything. Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
Bob's in the courtroom, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he ain't. Yeah, he ain't coming out because they went right into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went straight into the contempt. So
Ain't nothing
and
says he
with that
can't
many,
tweet from his phone.
he can't have his
Yeah,
device in there.
yeah, they took even the Apple Watches. You can't
Did
even
they
have
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't have nothing. That's why there ain't nobody doing no live tweets from there. I am looking at, I'm going to mute for a minute because I've seen possible update on another case. So let me BRB. You guys continue on conversating. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sending an email. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Sidebar.
You're good. You're good. Oh, by the way, crafters out there, I don't know if anybody's seen this or not, but Joann's has filed for bankruptcy.
I knew that was coming. They've been talking about that forever.
Yep, it actually came out today. So, came out today. They did file for bankruptcy. Joann's. So, go get your yarns and your crafty supplies and all kinds of stuff because you know they're gonna mark it down beforehand. Let's see here.
Yeah, but a lot of times those companies do that for protection, and they really don't do anything. But
yep. But sometimes
anybody that has been watching the Riley Strain case, there was just something from Metropolitan Nashville Police Department that was posted about 41 minutes ago.
About Riley?
Yeah, let me share this. Hold on.
Yeah, because I've been following Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been following that too.
So this is it says this video shows Riley Strain's brief exchange of greetings with Officer Reginald Young on Gay Street, south of the Woodland Street Bridge in Nashville on the night of 3/8. Riley did not appear distressed. Officer Young was there on a vehicle burglary call and remained on that portion of Gay Street for 45 minutes. No video has been discovered that shows Riley away from Gay Street after the 9:52 p.m. time frame. I don't know if this was like right directly before or after he fell and knocked his head off on that concrete thing. I heard JB giggle. He did. He fell headlong into that
right into that
barrier,
concrete thing,
man.
like bam.
But yeah, I've been looking at all of the surveillance video, but I hadn't seen this one yet. Let's peep in on this real quick. I'm going to turn the volume up. I don't know how loud it's going to be, so just guard your ears for a second if need be.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Okay, well, that was pretty
Brief.
very brief, but you could tell it was him. And
Yeah,
he literally said, "Good. How are you? Good." You know. Go back and look at that again so I could see where
Yeah, let's watch one more time. There's a shirt. And he's not stumbling as much as he was.
Right?
I'm telling you. Somebody put something in that boy's drink.
I think so too. All right, let's watch this again.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Okay, well, if you look at it right before he goes past that one vehicle, it looks like Riley's kind of stumbling around and like stumbling before he gets to the part where the cop addresses him. So I don't know if Riley sees that that's a cop and he's like, "Oh, I better straighten up and not, mind my P's and Q's or whatever." Let's look at it a couple more times.
Yeah.
See, I feel like you can kind of hear his feet like clap, clap, clap on the sidewalk, like he's
deliberately trying to stay.
Well, and I'm not going to bring up the case that I keep relating it to because I know y'all think I got my full hat on and that's fine. But in that case, what they have discovered is that these for lack of a better word, roofies and stuff like that they're putting in drinks, they're now having they're finding more long acting ones. So people can actually leave the bar and walk a couple blocks before it hits them. And then it hits them and that's where they grab them. And so I'm wondering, that's why I thought maybe this was similar because, and I don't know what the time frame is. When was this one versus when was the other one? You know what I'm saying? Like which came first?
Right.
that maybe it hadn't hit him yet.
Yeah.
Because you're not gonna, if you're drunk, okay, which we all know. I mean,
Well, this is
they
Gay Street. Hold on.
they said he had one drink, but we all, like I think JB pointed out, or maybe it was Steph, that we can all say we only had one, we only bought one drink, but maybe our friends bought us six. But if you're drunk, you're drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you see a cop and you're trying to straighten up, if you're stumbling, you're stumbling. So that's my question: is did he get something? I don't know. It feels very much like that.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. Just what happened to him afterwards, that's the whole, like, where
Hmm.
is he? I know they found his credit card yesterday.
Yep,
Um,
near the river.
Yeah, right on the edge of the river.
Yep.
yeah. But I feel like when you can hear him like tromping on the sidewalk, and then when the cop gets closer, I feel like
Okay, so quick thing. Sorry to interrupt. Don't mean to, but Gay Street is where that last corner cam caught him, and he was stumbling, and he waited for the girls to go by,
mhm,
and then he walks. That's what's along the river.
Yep.
So
right.
literally, that right there would be the absolute last footage of him. Period.
This
That cop
here,
cam. Yes. Because that's where
Mm.
that's the last ping of his cell phone and everything.
hmm. Does it say? Is there a timeline? Like what time was he thrown out of the bar?
I'd have to pull it back up. You got me on Delphi, so I got on Delphi brain. Now I gotta
It's hard, right?
I gotta put the rally cap back on. Hold on a minute. Stand by.
Yeah,
Stand by.
I'm looking on my phone too.
Steph can't hear me right now, but she says somehow I keep getting further and further behind. Better speed up. We ain't talking fast.
All right. Um, Nashville police say Strain was last seen on Gay Street at 9:52 p.m. After not hearing from Strain, his friends tried to contact him.
He
Uh,
left the bar around 9:40 p.m.
okay.
Really, surveillance shows Strain's movements following his departure from the bar. He's stumbling off in the opposite direction of his hotel, crashing into a pole off Church Street, then seen stumbling onto Gay Street near the river, holding his head in some of the footage. Surveillance video last captured Strain on Gay Street near the James Robertson Bridge, according to Metro Police.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Phone tracking last placed Strain about a half mile from the bar between Gay Street and James Robertson Parkway. No other surveillance captured beyond that point. Here, I'll show you this.
Mhm.
They got a map in there too. But I would say that this right here, this police surveillance body cam, is
Mhm.
literally the last. If it's on a Gay Street is the last known location of him.
Mm.
Because that's the part that's the sidewalk that runs along the bridge, the river, the Cumberland River, and
Yeah.
you know, and he
Mm.
still has a shirt on.
Yeah, I think I heard that the homeless guy took his shirt
They found his shirt, supposedly.
Supposedly the
With
homeless man found
yeah.
it hanging over the edge of
Yeah.
a bench or a bridge or something, and it had
Railing.
puke
Yeah.
on it, and he wiped the puke off and then put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's a whole other level right there. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, I know. Well, I mean, they're like, "Oh, let me put it on, and when I get down here to the water, I'll wash it off." I don't know what they were thinking, but what I was saying again about you can hear his feet clomping on, you hear it and it's not like a normal cadence. It's like a clomp, 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 clomp,
Yeah.
like he's tromping around. And then I think he's probably like, "Oh, there's a cop," but
I better act right. I'm gonna get a deed.
maybe, I don't know. But like I said, we'll watch it a couple more times and then we'll put it in our back pocket and move on.
She said put it back in the pocket.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in our back pocket.
I love that.
I'm gonna put it in my back pocket.
And a different file folder. And keep these things.
Right. I'm gonna put my other hat back on.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. It's over here on Gay Street, near First Avenue. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hope and pray that they find him and pray that they find him safe and sound. The longer you go, the harder it is to think that that's the case.
It's not looking good for the home team.
Mm-mm.
Not in that case.
Hi.
Okay, baby. Here. Go get your phone and go put it in here. She's got her daddy's tripod.
Oh.
Here, go take your tripod. Go put your phone up there on it. Yeah.
Ooh, yay.
I
get Happy Meal today.
I'm supposed to get lots of Happy Meal today.
Oh, fun. Everybody loves Happy Meal, right?
I like Happy Meal. I get some more Snappy Snaps today. Hey.
Oh, are they coming today?
Should be. They say out for delivery.
Woohoo!
I know.
All right. So let us go back over to
I'm trying to update.
Let's go back over here to this one. Gotta rub my eyes. Hold on, I got the itchy eye. Hold on a minute. Oh. All right, now we'll continue reading. Hey, Bubbles Crafty Corner.
Hey,
Good to see you,
Bubbles.
Sherry. And while you're at it, you guys, I would love it. And if you guys would hit the thumbs up on the video, I would love you, love you, love you. I love you anyway, but also love a good thumbs up.
She'll love you even more.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you're new, I would love for you to subscribe. If
Y'all,
you
we got 29 likes and 22 people in chat. What?
woohoo! All right.
Yes.
So this next little bit says the court has denied all requests for anticipated expenses and costs that have not yet been incurred, excluding one, services for a private investigator, and stated that it may authorize expenditures for paralegal services. However, for the investigative and paralegal services, the court has instructed that it will require detailed invoices, meaning that Baldwin and Rosie will have to carry the obligation to pay even those services out of pocket until such time that the court may find that the invoices are adequate and services are necessary. For several reasons, this court's denial of offer to pay for anticipated services and costs necessary to defend Allen and requirement that Baldwin and Rosie front the obligation to pay for the very limited investigation and litigation support that the court offered to potentially reimburse for denies Allen of the following: due process of law, the opportunity to the free administration of justice, due course of law, and privileges and immunities. It also imposes upon Baldwin and Rosie obligations without just compensation, altogether working a fundamental denial of an opportunity at a fair trial. Due process of law requires balance between the state and defense in order to provide an opportunity for a fair trial, which must include a level of parity between the resources of the defense and the state. Section 1 of the 14th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution provides that no state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. Further, the Sixth Amendment provides Allen a right to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. Similarly, Indiana Constitution Article 1, Section 12 provides that all courts shall be open and every person from injury done to him in his person, property, or reputation shall have remedy by due course of law. Justice shall be administered freely and without purchase, completely and without denial, speedily and without delay. And Article 1, Section 13 provides Allen the rights to be heard by himself and counsel and to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor. Okay. So, oh, sorry. I just got another little
I saw that
update, but I was like, okay, anything? What are you speaking? Nothing but a hashtag.
Nothing.
Right.
Okay. The importance of a publicly funded defense is a staple of Indiana law, recognized in cases preceding federal authority on the subject. The Indiana Supreme Court recognized the fundamental needs of poor persons charged by the state in one of its earliest decisions. A poor prisoner, as to his physical wants, falls within the reason of the law and to that extent is clearly embraced in the law. If the prisoner was brought into court not decently or comfortably clad and was too poor to provide for himself, no one would doubt the power and duty of the court on general principles without any statute to order suitable clothes for him. It cannot be admitted for a moment that the law regards the physical wants of the citizen of more consequence than his life or his liberty. Whenever, therefore, the law makes provision for the one at the public expense, the other, being within the reason of the law, is also embraced. It seems eminently proper and just that the treasury of the county, which bears the expense of his support, imprisonment, and trial, should also be chargeable with his defense. Webb v. Baird. Inherent in the right to assistance of counsel for one's defense and the right to obtain witnesses in one's favor is the right for poor persons to have ordinary and necessary costs of that defense paid for at public expense. That said, our federal contemporaries have chosen to address the right to parity and resources from the framework of a right to a fair trial incorporated within the Due Process Clause. Supreme Court of the United States has long recognized that when a state brings its judicial power to bear on an indigent defendant in a criminal proceeding, it must take steps to assure that the defendant has a fair opportunity to present his defense. Mere access to the courthouse doors does not by itself assure a proper functioning of the adversarial process. A criminal trial is fundamentally unfair if the state proceeds against an indigent defendant without making certain that he has access to the raw materials integral to the building of an effective defense. To effectuate these goals, the Ake Court held that where the state had made the mental condition of a defendant relevant to his criminal culpability and to the punishment he might suffer, the defense must have access to competent psychiatrists and an appropriate examination thereby in order to assist in evaluation, preparation, and presentation of the defense. Moreover, there must be balance in the pretrial discovery process. Although the Due Process Clause has little to say regarding the amount of discovery which the parties must be afforded, it does speak to the balance of forces between the accused and his accuser. In a similar vein, the Indiana Supreme Court requires that discovery rules be fairly balanced between the state and the defendant. Balance can be seen in several rules regarding pretrial proceedings designed to provide an opportunity for a fair trial. Suppression of any evidence favorable to the defendant by the prosecutor, either with respect to guilt or punishment, is a violation of due process, irrespective of the good or bad faith of the prosecutor. This includes access to information in the files of any officers who have investigated the circumstances of the case that may have a reasonable probability of impacting the result of the case. See Kyles v. Whitley. However, the balance created by these discovery protection rings hollow if the defense is denied reasonable resources to review and probe the discovery disclosed. That was a mouthful and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get a drink of coffee. I might have to go wee-wee. Literally, not figuratively.
Literally.
Literally. Allen has demonstrated a need for resources by refusing to pay for necessary expected expenses and by requiring invoices before paying for the limited services the court will potentially pay. This court has put the defense at an unfair disadvantage. Let me read through this. Hold on. Not required to approve payment for any expert the defendant might find helpful. The defendant bears the burden of demonstrating the need for the appointment, with the central inquiry being whether the services are necessary. Blah, 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 blah.
I do not say blah, blah, blah.
I do say blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah. I do say blah, blah, blah.
I do say blah, blah, blah.
We say blah, blah, blah a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Some factors which guide trial courts in this determination. Let's see, hold on. The defendant bears the burden of demonstrating the need for the appointment, with the central inquiry being whether the services are necessary to ensure an adequate defense. Some factors which guide trial courts in this determination include: 1. Whether the services would bear on an issue generally regarded to be within the common experience of the average person, or on one for which an expert opinion would be necessary. 2. Whether the requested expert services could nonetheless be performed by counsel. 3. Whether the proposed expert could demonstrate that which the defendant desires from the expert. 4. Whether the purpose for the expert appears to be only exploratory. 5. Whether the expert services will go toward answering a substantial question in the case or simply an ancillary one. 6. The seriousness of the charge. 7. Whether the state is relying upon an expert and expanding substantial resources on the case. 8. Whether a defendant with monetary resources would choose to hire such an expert. 9. The cost of the expert services. 10. The timeline of the request for the expert and whether it was made in good faith. And 11. Whether there is cumulative evidence of the defendant's guilt. These factors may be focused on the request for funds for experts, but it's proper for defense to request funds for investigative and litigation-related expenses as well. The Shuck factors reveal that defense counsel's requests for funding are necessary to prepare and present Allen's defense. Evidence involving tool mark examination, digital data forensics, the voluntariness of confessions, and the cause, manner, and timing of death require consultation and testimony from expert witnesses, as they are not within the common experience of the average person. This evidence is also critical to the case. The charges in this case are the most serious offenses under Indiana law. The state has relied upon dozens of experts and investigators to assist it in prosecuting this case. The state has utilized the assistance of several law enforcement agencies in the Indiana State Police Crime Lab and its numerous analysts. But even those resources were not sufficient. So last year, the state received... What, ma'am? What? Oh, hold on. She wants her tablet. Hold on a second.
Oh.
It's plugged in over here.
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
You have to guard your plugins too, huh?
So, Chris, I think there were several, correct me if I'm wrong, JB. I think there were several new charges. They said kidnapping in the commission of a murder. It's not called that, but basically that's what they're saying. And then there was 2 additional kidnapping charges on their own. I think they dropped the kidnapping charges on their own, but kept the murder while kidnapping while murdering.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah.
So, I think they realized they double charged.
Yeah.
And so they dropped those 2, but I think they kept the other ones.
Yeah.
Gail, you ain't wrong. Usually they say indigent, but I guess they decided poor was a better word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how long these headphones gonna last.
Right?
I ain't had a problem yet. They're bothering my one ear a little bit, but it may be because I don't have them on there right.
Right.
There's something in my throat.
I'm still looking, y'all, see if we got any updates.
Nope, I ain't. Not on this.
That is about the longest court proceeding I have seen in a long, long time. With it not being an actual like case relevant hearing.
Yep. Well, 'cause
like
she don't
actual
hear
trial.
nothing. She don't ever hear nothing. So they like, wait a minute, let's give all the evidence. Let's give all the things.
Right.
I'm sorry, I keep coughing. Apparently, I got something.
You get the hair in the throat. That's what I call a hair in the throat cough. Let's see here. I'm skimming through. No notifications yet. Let me check.
Yeah, I keep.
Okay, sorry about that. She probably is still not going to be satisfied because her tablet is apparently not working.
Uh-oh.
It's been charging, but it's not
Oh,
cutting.
no.
Yeah.
Internal battery may be going out.
Not good.
I had one that did that. Internal battery went out.
Well, the one she's got is like one of the like kids Amazon Fire tablets.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's the second one we got.
It's been a good one, but all right. Where was I? The charges in this case are the most serious offenses. Okay, I read that. The state has relied upon dozens of experts and investigators to assist it in prosecuting this case.
With it. Go down.
The state has utilized the assistance of several law enforcement agencies, the ISP, Crime Lab, and its numerous analysts, but even those resources were not sufficient. So last year, the state received additional funding from the county to hire an investigator and a secretary to work full-time just on this case. Altogether, the state has had the entirety of at least 6 law enforcement agencies available at its disposal, 4 prosecutors, 2 investigators, and 2 secretaries working on this case, and a defendant who could afford his own representation would hire these experts, and an attorney who did not do so would be deficient in his performance as counsel.
I wonder if that could be. I mean, obviously, he's got so many grounds for appeal. I wonder if he could appeal on ineffective counsel. Not that they were ineffective, but that they were
denied
ineffective because they were denied access to funds.
See, that's what I was wondering too. And it could be
I don't
one
know.
reason why they went ahead and filed this motion.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to read up on the law on that, like what ineffective counsel covers. But I wonder if it could be ineffective due to their hands being tied behind their back.
I don't know, but I feel like they have a bajillion different loopholes they could dip through to get an appeal.
I mean, am I the only one that reads this stuff and goes, "Are you kidding me? Seriously? Like
No,
nobody paying attention to any of these people over there?"
Right.
I that's what I constantly kind of say to myself when I read this stuff or hear about this stuff. I'm like,
who's asleep? Like, who's supposed to be watching them? Who's in charge?
Everybody, what it looks like to me, everybody's asleep.
Are they all in cahoots? What?
Wake up. Wake up. All right. Because Allen is being prosecuted in Carroll County, where the judge is in charge of determining what is a necessary expense for his defense, He's being denied privileges and immunities afforded to other similarly situated Hoosiers accused of crimes. Let me reread that. Because Allen is being prosecuted in Carroll County, where the judge is in charge of determining what is a necessary expense for his defense, he is being denied privileges and immunities afforded to other similarly situated Hoosiers accused of crimes. Okay. Justice by geography is a reality that shows its face in the distribution and control of defense services in Indiana, as evidenced by this case. Eesh. Was that just kind of them so being like, you only get justice if you live so and so here and there?
I don't know.
No, I think what they're saying is that, and I'd be interested to see if there's other, I mean, I don't know. Apparently they've never had a murder trial in Carroll County, but I'd be interested to see if in the outlying areas, if courts are allowing them funds to hire investigators. Because I think they're saying other Hoosiers are getting this stuff. Why not Richard Allen? Why are you denying him his rights?
Yeah. Well, it's
Right.
like I brought up earlier. I mean, the Chad Daybell case.
Yep.
You
know. Although Carroll County participates in the Indiana Public Defender Commission reimbursement system, which is designed to provide better, more stable resources for criminal defense, it does not have a chief public defender or a public defense office. As a result, the court is in charge of determining whether a defense expenditure or cost is appropriate or justified, as opposed to a public defender. Indiana Constitution Article 1, Section 23 provides, "The General Assembly shall not grant to any citizen or class of citizens privileges or immunities which, upon the same terms, shall not equally belong to all citizens." The challenge for violating this clause is subjected to a two-part test. First, the disparate treatment accorded by the legislation must be reasonably related to inherent characteristics that distinguish the unequally treated classes, and second, the preferential treatment must be uniformly applicable and equally available to all persons similarly situated. In the final report of the Indiana Task Force on Public Defense, the task force recognized the need for independence from the judiciary. Public defense attorneys should be as independent as possible from the judge before whom they appear. Elaborating, the task force explained that the lack of independence from the judiciary can violate the right to effective assistance when it interferes in certain ways with the ability of counsel to make independent decisions about how to conduct the defense.
So there you go, QB. There's your answer.
Yep.
It is considered inadequate.
It is.
Counsel.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Had Allen been charged in an Indiana county with a chief public defender and a public defender office, his work product-laden request for funds would not have been shared with the judge ruling over his case and would not have landed on the desk of the prosecutor, however that occurred. More importantly, his request for reasonable resources that pale in comparison to the resources expended by the state in this matter would have likely been approved without issue. The unequal treatment of Allen, both the hurdle to obtain defense funds and the denial thereof, are not related to any reasonable distinction. The failure of the state to adequately fund and staff public defender services has served to deny Allen a constitutional right to fair and equitable treatment and should not be tolerated. Amen.
I'm about to scroll down and see who wrote this. If Hennessy wrote it or who
It should be.
who.
It should be It's either Baldwin or Rossi or that other guy. It's Baldwin and Rossi.
Is it?
It is
But it sounds very much like what's that other dude's name that stayed out of
Hennessy.
court so he could write stuff?
Oh,
I've had a brain for it. It starts with an A.
it is.
This sounds like him.
It does.
I can't remember his name.
I can't either.
By
I'd have to
requiring
go
the
back.
defense to incur the obligation to pay for defense costs and then seek reimbursement, which may be available, the court has imposed unfair obligations upon the defense. With respect to defense's request for paralegal services, the court stated it may authorize additional expenditures upon presentation of proper invoices. Likewise, the court stated that it would reimburse for criminal investigative services as long as a proper invoice was submitted. No indication was given as to what limitations the court would put on such requests for payment in the future. Thus, in order to secure these services, Baldwin and Rossi will be required to incur the expenses and carry them until okay, sorry. I got sidetracked for a quick second. Until such time as the court hopefully approves payment, but also gamble that payment will not be approved. Considering that Attorney Rosie has not been paid for his legal services and administrative expenses, for which he has sought payment for nearly 6 months, it appears to be a losing bet. Oof.
Ooh.
Youch. I love when they throw those little digs in there.
Oh yeah.
What's that guy's name? It's not Adelson. It's what's that man's name?
I don't
You're
know. I'm
thinking
sitting here.
Charlie Adelson?
Yeah, but I know that ain't him. That's the defendant. That other attorney. Although the zingers usually come from Baldwin.
Why Baldwin does a lot of digs.
Yep.
As can be seen at the Carroll County Council meeting in February 2023, Prosecutor McClelland is required to request the council for additional funds, but is not required to front the money for the salaries of additional employees and investigation/litigation costs from his personal income prior to seeking potential reimbursement and subject to potential rejection. For obvious reasons, the law providing for the appointment of counsel for poor defendants also requires that they be compensated. Knox County Council v. State, McCormick. These cases cannot be legally tried unless the defendant, if he is pauper, sorry, that just made me laugh, is provided with counsel, that attorneys cannot be compelled to serve without compensation, for the same reasons that counsel appointed for indigent defendants must be paid. Counsel for indigent defendants should not be required to front necessary expenditures for building and litigating the defense. Because this court has found that criminal investigation and paralegal services are necessary to the investigation and presentation of Allen's defense, it should articulate a reasonable amount of funds available and dedicated to those defense services. Furthermore, any additional awards for expert witness costs, discovery, processing, and organization costs, and other defense services costs should be granted with the amount available expressed so that Allen's defense team is not gambling with their personal finances in hope that reimbursement might come.
They're throwing it all out there, ain't they?
Yeah.
Every bit of it's being thrown out there.
You
I
got
think
word before we get to the request for relief?
My words are that this she's in contempt. Okay, I'm just saying. Like I throw her in contempt. QB's court says that she is in contempt of every law ever in life. They
Yeah.
ain't wrong. They ain't wrong. Like that's why that thing was saying they want well maybe it's coming up. But initially at one of these said they wanted the McClellan to pay it out of his paycheck. Let him
I
front the
know.
money for the stuff and then he can ask for reimbursement.
Mm-hmm.
Um so I don't know. That's some
You guys continue your conversation. I've got to go wee wee.
yeah, go Wheelie.
Here you go.
Total contempt of
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Like, how do you deny payment for public defender for certain services that they need to do? You can't do that. You can't.
Well,
It
okay,
has to be equal on both sides and
let's
be
not even talk about that. You already approved $100 an hour for these guys.
right.
So why are they having to beg for their payment?
Exactly.
Like, and trust me when I tell you that they don't make $100 an hour in private practice.
Oh no, 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 no.
So that's what I'm saying. They believe in his innocence for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Like 150%.
yeah. And I believe the only reason why they're doing this is because they're doing a paper trail.
Yep.
Because if they actually do get to finally be able to go to court, that if something doesn't go the right way with for Richard Allen, there's your probable cause for appeal is inadequate counsel due to insufficient funding from the state,
Yep. On
because it
stuff that
actually stated in there.
absolutely, I mean, how are you going to approve an invoice for paralegal services but not approve upcoming paralegal services? You know
or
they're going to need a paralegal.
or how do you
Like,
approve for uh, a um, experts services but not their continued services?
right. I I can't with her. I cannot.
Mm-mm. No,
I have all the
no.
words. I have all the words. Like,
My biggest thing is the equality. It should be done equally,
yeah,
um,
like I
because
said, I mean,
the state has unlimited resources because it's the state. So therefore, these state appointed attorneys should have the same. But the fact is the judge is denying them to have the equal rights.
and he's right
To,
too. If there was a public defender's office, they
mm-hmm,
would have a budget and they would
yep,
just do it out of their budget, but they don't have that.
exactly. They don't have that.
So, but and I mean, I'm not saying that you get to run all willy nilly and get to go do
No,
all
no,
these
no,
things that,
no, 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 no.
but within reason. And I
Yeah,
mean, McClellan went and asked for 10 grand for an expert that wasn't even an expert, just to
right.
review files.
Mm-hmm.
And come to find out, if they turned out not to be an expert because they didn't vet them. And
Yep.
then they wanted the law clerk to do it. The law clerk's like, well, y'all were going to pay them $10,000 more. I want $10,000 more.
Right.
And McClellan got a raise in his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, if the public defender's getting $100 an hour, I want $100 an hour. Well,
Mm-hmm.
but you ain't paying for stuff out of your pocket.
Right.
So
Right.
your 88 is equal to 100.
Yep.
There, boom. You're welcome.
Yep. That's how I see it. And that's one thing that infuriates me is the fact that when people have to use the public defender because of their means, and no judgment to their means by any means, but they're not treated the same. You actually see that quite a bit, where it's not treated the same. You get a public defender who's got 1,800 other cases on top of it, and therefore you got a defendant who doesn't get the adequate
Right.
services needed, but it's not publicized. This is a case
Right.
where it can be obviously publicized. But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons why I like Bob so much,
mm-hmm,
because he's a defense attorney. So, obviously a lot of times he's going to be on the defensive side. But
mm-hmm,
he and Allie also clarify, here's our reason. Here's our
right,
reason. And what y'all are seeing in the Delphi case is what we see every single day.
yep,
It's what we confront every single day. Like, we face this all the time.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But
And
the thing too is, Bob has said, yeah, they may face it, but in this case, in the
oh, it's
Delphi
even
case,
worse. Yeah.
it's so this is molasses compared to syrup.
Oh yeah. No, I know. It's just it's insanity. It's total
Mm-hmm.
insanity. Like, seriously, like, I mean, does your mouth not drop and go, what the what?
Yeah, mine does constantly. With
Like,
this case, it does.
I'm like, I don't understand. I don't
Mm-mm.
understand.
Nope, nope, nope. I didn't see this much with the defense having issues like this in a case. I'm trying to think of when the last time I saw one. What case it would have been that would have been anywhere close to the defense having problems or situations like what they're having to run into now with the Delphi case. I can't think of one.
I ain't never
Yeah.
seen it.
Huh?
Nothing like it. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I ain't never in my
Yeah,
life.
I ain't never either.
Never in my life. That's like bless your heart in Southern.
I'm telling you.
Hmm.
I'm telling you.
It's ridiculous.
And I follow a lot of cases. I follow a lot of things.
Fact.
Googly does a lot of things, okay? And I follow a lot of different areas. But I don't ever recall ever seeing this.
No, I haven't either. Not to this degree.
No, not to this
No,
degree. By any means. And that's not abiding by the Fourth Amendment.
not at all.
Mm-mm. It's not.
I had to get a quick bite while I was in there.
Yeah, okay, I did that earlier. I was like, Pop Tart City.
I had some not Pop Tart City. Um, I had some pretzels and cream cheese. I'm telling y'all.
I see your pretzels.
Did you see that? Does that not look familiar?
Yeah, I did.
I was like, Snyder's. Y'all best not. I don't know what that is, but take it off the package. Y'all ain't
It's
never
just
been to
pretzels.
Indiana?
It's just pretzels. It's just pretzels. That's all
You
it is. It's
tell
just
me
pretzels.
you didn't see exactly what I saw.
I saw what you saw, but also
Okay,
too Delphi, and we got that on the brain. So
I'm just saying.
you
Look
got the
like
you got the Delphi hat on.
my Delphi tin hat.
Mm-hmm. So you got the
Hmm.
Delphi 10 hat. I just got the Delphi hat.
That was so funny because I legit when Steph said something about my tin hat, I was like, "Dag nabbit, I was supposed to order tinfoil." I
She
added it
ordered
to
that
my
great
order.
value kind that's thin and punch a hole in it by
Uh-uh,
looking
no, no. I get the heavy duty. We ain't playing with that.
She said I got the heavy duty.
at it. You
Look,
better.
you get that thin tinfoil. You got to double it up. You wasting your money. It's like buying cheap toilet paper.
Yep.
Hmm.
Why we getting one ply? No, we ain't
Yep.
doing that. We ain't getting no one ply tinfoil either.
No, because you get cheap toilet paper. You got to use twice as much, or you're going to end up with
Exactly.
a dirty finger.
Mm.
Facts.
Yeah.
See, I didn't go that far. I didn't go that far.
She said
You went,
I ain't gonna.
you went that far. I did not go that far. But yeah, but my tinfoil I use for my hat and to line stuff, like for cooking. Okay,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
if I'm gonna poke a hole in it, then why should I even line something?
Right.
And to make my tinfoil hat, y'all know how big my hat is. I need, sturdiness. I need structure. Got to get that heavy duty stuff.
Oh, you crack me up.
When do you think?
All right.
When do you think Steph will stumble across this? It should be like, I hear y'all talking about me again.
Well, she just said I'm watching from an hour and 38 minutes ago, and I hear y'all talking about me again. Rude.
Rude. Not me. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. But Steph be recuperating. We don't know.
You just said her
she.
name two, 3 times. She'll
I
say,
know.
"See, it was you, QB."
Rude. She called me out on a Facebook post.
I saw that.
I was cracking up. And in all caps, even. You better 2 times speed that girl. You better come on. Let go.
I thought
Let
you
go.
told her not to listen to QB at
Oh
2 times
yeah.
speed.
No, I'm not. Yeah, that's facts. Have y'all listened to me on 2 times speed? It's not
Yes.
good. It's bad.
I can't do 2 times speed. It makes me a nervous wreck.
It does. I do 1.25. I get to 150 and I feel like I'm missing something. Like my brain just like the wheels, like literally it's like somebody stuck a wrench in it and they went, "Urgh." Yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
fun.
Got all
See,
stove up.
I do.
Got all stove up.
I do 1.75 a lot.
I gotta call my girl. She
1.75.
always
I
talk
do
about
that a lot.
stove up.
Uh,
Morgana, look, it ain't funny. It's a little funny.
I'm getting
I ain't
ready.
a fast talker like Abadu's a fast talker.
Mm,
Abadu be flying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready to sneeze. I can
God
feel it.
bless you.
Probably.
God bless you. God
Pink
bless
and
you.
purple got polka dotted elephants.
Ha ha. That's payback.
Pink and polka
Gonna
dotted.
sit in your nostril for 2 hours and then you're gonna blow your brains out. You'd be like, oh, that's what happened to me. Part of my brain came out my nostrils.
Anybody got this request for relief up that they want to read it?
I'll read it. I got it. I got you.
Thank you.
Why? You gonna sneeze? God bless you.
I'm fixing it, feeling it.
Tell Dale I got him.
You're a brat.
Tell her not the
you
mama.
you look, tell not the mama I got him. You did it to me the other day. I never would have done it. I never would have done it. You just hang on to that sneeze, man. Request for the relief. Alan requests that Attorney Rossi be reimbursed for the invoices he submitted on October 2023, which covered his legal services, his administrative services, and the services of his investigator. Y'all, invoices totaled 51, wow, $51,049 and were submitted to the court on 3 occasions. The court has ignored Rossi's request for 5 months. Rossi has staff to pay and a family to feed, and this refusal and willingness to even explain why the court has not paid Rossi is inexplicable. You tell him. However, the main thrust of this motion is related to Richard Allen's right to a fair trial. To balance the scales of justice, Allen requests that one of this is where it is, three potential remedies be ordered. Preferably, this court should reconsider the denial of funds for defense investigative and expert expenses, as requested in the most recent ex parte motion. Alternatively, the court should exclude at trial any testimony or evidence related to the bullet, the digital data, Allen's purported confession, and the cause, manner, and timing of death. Finally, if denial of defense request remains and the state is allowed to proffer testimony on the critical evidence discussed above, the only truly equitable relief would be to order the Carroll County prosecutor to pay for an expert and investigative services from this point forward out of his personal finances. That's my boy. What's his name? Googly. What's his name?
I don't
Where,
know.
wherefore, the defense requests this court to reconsider its denial of anticipated defense costs including administrative costs and including those costs associated with expert witness preparation and trial testimony. In the alternative, the defense requests the court to exclude all witnesses who would testify as to any matter in which an expert could have assisted Richard Allen in his defense. But due to this court's denying expenses for expert witnesses, because of the court's belief that such requests are unsupported, will deny Richard Allen access to the same opportunities as the state of Indiana, ergo, violating Allen's due process rights. In the event the court is not willing to grant relief consistent with one or both of the aforementioned prayers, the defense requests that this court order the state of Indiana, through Prosecutor McClellan, to assume the expenses of all experts, law enforcement officers, administrative staff, and any other expenses arising out of the prosecution of Richard Allen from this point forward from his personal finances. These requests are made to level the playing field between the accused, Richard Allen, and the government with its infinite amount of resources, all of which are currently being used to overwhelm Allen and his understaffed, underfunded legal team. Requestfully submitted, Andrew Baldwin, Bradley Rossi. Certification of service, blah, 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 blah.
I do not say blah, blah, blah.
I do say blah, 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 and sometimes yada, yada, yada. Did
Thank you for that.
did you sneeze?
Nope, no, ma'am. My sneeze ran away and it has not returned. And I got the burning nose.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Uh,
You better be nice. Jenny can make you disappear. Hey, Sophie King, welcome. So thank you for reading that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Reading
I
that.
can make people disappear too. You don't know. I mean, no, I can't.
I can.
So question. So Snake got booted and he can't testify. Do we think that was a setup?
Do I know?
Snake got booted, right?
Mm-hmm.
We confirmed. And so he can't testify. Do we think that was a setup?
I don't know.
Saying. I wouldn't put it past nobody.
No idea.
I would not put it past anybody.
I mean, true. I wouldn't put it past somebody, but
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know enough about the players in the YouTuber war that they've got. You know what I'm saying with the Snay? I think is Snay the
he's Delphi After Dark.
That was what I was gonna say. Delphi After Dark. And so, admittedly, I don't know a lot about. I've not watched. I don't know how what his content is. I mean, I know it's Delphi, but I don't. I probably stumbled upon a video or two because I watch a lot of different ones, but
he's definitely pro defense.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's definitely pro defense.
Okay.
I can't remember. Somehow or another, he was entwined, or possibly, or they were trying to say, allegedly, I think this was him, that he was entwined in the leaked photos.
Yeah,
but yeah, as far as I know, nobody actually let them out.
Well, somebody initially spread it, but to the ones that got
to the YouTubers,
too,
right.
They didn't publicize it.
Yeah, they didn't publish it, but that's what I meant. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. But also, he may have been testifying where it came from and what he saw, because there's some question as to whether the leak really came from Baldwin's office, or did it come from somewhere else? Now, Murder
Allegedly.
Sheet is allegedly, Murder Sheet is saying that the, okay, so they had some questions on um, the pictures that some of them saw,
Hmm.
and they were like a picture of a computer screen and had a cursor and stuff on it. And so they were like, those couldn't have been come from the office because then they would have been like a snapshot from, you know, uh,
A
on
picture
a
of a picture.
conference table. Right.
Yeah.
And so then Murder Sheet tried to say that, oh, well, they had taken that on purpose to try to uh
Make it look like.
minimize,
Yeah.
yeah, like minimize where it came from or something like that. And I'm like, you a whole lie, allegedly.
Yeah. But also tell you there was another one that yes they had the cursor, but then allegedly there was another one that was emphasizing something in was it Abby's hair or Libby's hair?
Yeah, yeah.
Abby's hair.
Um, and then there was another one that the angle of the picture or whatever would have had to have been taken, couldn't be a picture of a picture, would have to have been taken at the crime scene.
Right.
That's where the whole allegedly law enforcement came in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did he read the state's defense, the state's response to defendant's motion to compel? She read that, right?
The only one that we have left is the amended motion to compel and request for sanctions.
Um, Here it is.
Let me go back and share that one.
You want me to read it?
If you want to, yeah, absolutely.
I'm happy to. Let me put my second glasses on.
I'm trying to keep up with the latest as soon as something gets released.
Tell me when, because I'm looking at
Oh, you're
my.
good whenever. Whenever you are.
Oop. Hold on.
She said, tell me when. Bye.
I know, right?
Ah,
Nah, hello.
I thought you said oh because there was a an update. Not that
No, I
I
said
fell out.
I'm trying to keep up with the updates. Like I'm refreshing, like
All right.
constantly. So
Amended motion to compel and request for sanctions. Why are my second glasses not working? Hold on. Stand by. Oh, that's why. Nope. All right. Comes now the accused Richard Allen by and through counsel Andrew Baldwin and Bradley Rossi and amends the motion to compel and request for sanctions, which was filed on March 12, 2024. In support of said motion, the accused states the following. 1. On March 12, 2024, the accused filed his motion to compel the state of Indiana to provide certain answers concerning the existence of certain discovery, and if it existed, to provide. Hang on, now I gotta take them second glasses off. They ain't working. To provide the actual discovery. On March 8, 2024, the state of Indiana did in fact provide some of the answers to some of the questions concerning some of the discovery. Counsel's unawareness of this response is a result of a flurry of communications and filings that have occurred between the state, the defense, and the court since Attorney Baldwin and Rossi were reinstated by the Indiana Supreme Court. Number 3. However, there is still outstanding discovery that the state of Indiana claims does not exist when common sense causes the defense to believe that the evidence must exist. Therefore, based upon the state of Indiana's March 8, 2024 correspondence answering a certified letter overnighted to the prosecution on February 30th, there ain't no such thing, February 20th, 2024, the defense can pare down its request concerning certain documents as the state of Indiana has answered certain questions concerning certain discovery previously found in paragraph 69 of the motion to compel and request for sanction. What is going on with what is the malfunction here with this? Hold on, stand by. I don't know why I'm having I lost it. What happened? It totally left my,
What's wrong?
y'all. Okay, I found it. There we go. Okay, sorry. Therefore, wait a minute. Okay. Therefore, the defense would amend paragraph 69 of the original motion to compel and request for sanction and ask the court to compel the state to produce the following. The state of Indiana provided two undated reports never seen by the defense. The first report provided some detail as to how the state of Indiana explained the certain videotaped recordings between February 14th, 2017 and February 20th, 2017, which would include Brad Holder's interview, were erased. Therefore, that request has been satisfied. However, the other report details how all videos between April 28th, 2017 and June 30th, 2017 were lost. This is news to the defense, as the defense was aware that certain videos did not contain audio, but was unaware that the videotaped interviews between April 28th and June 30th, 2017 were missing. This is most concerning. Additionally, it appears to the defense that the report is incomplete as it details attempts to recover the lost interviews, including purchasing some type of equipment from China to assist in recovering the lost interviews. However, that is where the report ends. It is unknown whether the equipment from China was ever purchased or if an attempt to recover the missing interviews was attempted. Based upon the paragraph 5.8 II above, the defense requests the court to compel the state of Indiana to provide the complete report of law enforcement attempts to recover the missing videotaped interviews. Based upon paragraph 5A II above, the defense would be requesting the court to compel the state of Indiana to provide a listing of all persons whose interview was videotaped but lost. But unfortunately, according to the state of Indiana, there is no comprehensive written log that was used to document the date, time, subject, and participants for each interview room, quote unquote. The defense seeks supplemental information as to which law enforcement individuals may have interviewed suspects and or witnesses during that time period, and any reports reflecting the occurrence of such interviews and summaries thereof. Again, it is extremely concerning to the defense and Mr. Allen that potentially exculpatory witnesses and statements are apparently, let me move it, forever lost, and not even a log of which witnesses were interviewed exists. Furthermore, it is very disconcerting that the defense just learned of this lost evidence, and only upon request of the defense of such a report, and more than 14 months after the defense should have learned of the lost evidence. Totaling the missing days of interviews, February 14th to February 20th, 2017, and April 28th to June 30th, 2017, which show that the state of Indiana has lost 70 days worth of interviews and claims to have no ability to fully account for who was interviewed during those 70 days. In its March 8, 2024 response, the state of Indiana failed to produce similar reports explaining how the audio is missing on certain videos. The defense would request a court to compel the state of Indiana to issue a report detailing why no audio exists. The defense requested the existence of certain photo dump data from certain phones. This is what I was telling you. In response, the state of Indiana claims that no photo dump evidence exists from Kelsey Grammers. Come on now. Kelsey German's phone. My brain is making stuff up because
What in the world has Frazier got anything to do with any
right. Well, because my eyeballs ain't working, and my brain shut down and said Frazier did it. Hang on, where was I? Oh, from Kelsey German's phone. That's Libby's sister. Nor Mike or Becky or Cody, Patty's phones. And furthermore, that the prosecutor's office does not possess any phone dump data from these phones. However, it is still unknown whether that phone dump evidence did exist at some point in time, which question is more than fair considering the loss of 70 days of investigative activity as referenced above. It would be hard to believe that law enforcement would not have obtained the photo dump data from the parties identified in this paragraph, Kelsey German, Mike, Becky, and Cody Patty, to at least determine timelines. Because the state of Indiana has lost other important pieces of evidence, i.e., 70 days worth of videotaped interviews, the defense would therefore ask the court to compel the state of Indiana to answer as to whether phone dump data ever existed, and if so, what came of it. The defense would compel the court to order the state of Indiana to provide all geofencing data and the names of the actual person or persons that interpreted the geofencing data, including the person or persons that reduced the geofencing data to a map that has been provided to the defense. In preparing for trial and for contempt hearing and reviewing newly discovered evidence, the defense and its limited staff has had limited time to review the state of Indiana's response and to compare it to the request of the defense. However, for now, the defense would request the court to compel the state of Indiana to produce the items detailed in paragraphs 5 through 11 above. Wherefore, the accused, blah, 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 certificate of service, blah, blah, blah. Am I reading over something again?
No.
Mm-mm.
Literally,
Okay.
me and JB. So JB has jumped out of your brain and into mine because I saw
Well, because I
something.
saw, yeah,
I saw something on Twitter. But then I went and found the actual one. Because the one that I got found on Twitter, JB and me were talking about seeing
right.
was of a person like recording their TV.
Uh-huh.
And so then I was gonna I went and hunted it down on News Nation. Let me go. I put it in my bookmarks. I like this little bookmark section on Twitter.
I need to learn that
I
clearly
do too.
because I
Yeah,
refresh and everything disappears.
I like the bookmark. All right, let me share this tab here. So,
Huh.
News Nation shared this 32 minutes ago. It says kidnapping charges against Delphi, killing suspect Richard Allen were dismissed Monday. We already knew that. The prosecutors arguing for additional charges against Allen, who still faces 2 counts of murder. Al Caprari has the latest developments. So, there was this video here that I wanted to share.
Very latest in this case.
I think this dude has either been
Yeah, hey,
inside the
Kelly, you
courthouse
might
or
remember
something. He's
last
getting
hour I was telling
information
you
because he talks about some stuff here in a second. Hold
Yeah, he's been inside.
Well, new development.
on. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and we'll play this.
Yeah, okay.
Developments happening inside an Indiana courtroom in the case of 2 young girls murdered in Delphi, Indiana 7 years ago. Richard Allen currently.
Why can't I hear it?
And stop playing.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Hey, Chaloon. How
Hey,
you
Chaloon, how are
feeling?
you feeling? Let me move it around, see if I can get it to.
Currently 2 murder charges.
and Discord users.
Yeah,
well,
I'm not
actually, what we're
hearing it.
seeing right now is the defense actually calling many.
What in the world?
It's very.
Hold on, let me make sure I don't have my like Bluetooth accidentally connected. Hold on.
Doing for additional charges against Allen.
Okay, that must have been what it was. I had my Bluetooth automatically connected. Not the best, but said Chaloon. Aw. Well, hopefully you're feeling a little smidge bit better.
Well, new developments happening inside an Indiana courtroom in the case of two young girls murdered in Delphi, Indiana 7 years ago. Richard Allen currently faces 2 murder charges in the killings of Abby Williams and Libby German, the best friends found dead after a hike together. Today, the prosecutor is arguing for additional charges against Allen, along with the complaint of contempt against his 2 attorneys, who were just reinstated on the case by the Indiana Supreme Court. Alex Capriello is live outside of the courthouse with the very latest in this case. Alex?
Yeah, hey, Kelly. You might remember last hour I was telling you about all of the true crime fans that are inside that courtroom, YouTubers, podcasters, Redditors, and Discord users. Well, actually, what we're seeing right now is the defense actually calling many of them to the witness stand to testify about what they saw in the months leading up to today's date. We're talking about leaked evidence, crime scene photos, and the like. Really, the defense is trying to point out that while certainly crime scene photos appear to have originated from the defense themselves, that there were plenty of other leaks that happened that didn't come from the defense. We're talking about probable cause affidavits, other sort of opinions that have come from law enforcement, whether it's the Indiana State Police or documents directly coming from the prosecutors that somehow ended up in the hands of the public when they shouldn't have. Ultimately, it's much ado about nothing because a lot of this can't actually be stated into the record because it's not directly relevant to what they should be arguing today, which is the motion of contempt of court, where that the defense was the ones responsible for it. So as much as the defense is trying to get other information on the record about possible leaks that didn't originate from the defense attorneys, really the judge is not having it today, saying that it cannot be allowed into the record. But it's worth a try, I suppose.
Yeah, wow. All right. So, Alex, we know the victims' family members. They've been outspoken in the past. Are they inside the courthouse today?
Yeah, in total, I counted about 15 various family members from both Libby German and Ashley Williams. And so basically, we're seeing a lot of family coming here today to support.
Did he just say Ashley?
He so did. He so just said Ashley.
Yes, he
Sorry.
did.
I thought I was muted.
No, he just he did just say Ashley. I was like, oh God.
Did you see her face?
They get that wrong.
I hate when they do that. I mean, I know he's human. Accidents are accidents, but man,
Yeah, no.
you don't get the victim's name wrong, man. You can get the lawyer's name wrong or something like that, but not
Or
the
if you
victim.
do, you go, I mean, Abby.
Well, unless he
Right.
just
Correct yourself.
doesn't. Well, maybe he don't even know. Maybe somebody's like, nope, you said
You
it
saw
wrong.
her face, though? You saw the news lady's face? She was like,
Did.
yo, that's not her name.
Let me go back.
Is it 50 degrees? Let that boy go outside.
I know, right? I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. Chaloon, I'm sorry you're not feeling better.
Basically, we're seeing a lot of family coming here today to support. They want to see justice
take place. They want to see a trial actually happen. And interestingly, I've seen these family members interact with both the prosecution and the defense. It doesn't matter if it's in Delphi or in Fort Wayne, where we are currently. It's very clear that the victims' family members are going to support this and want to see justice actually unfold.
And so we know now, Alex, that the judge has dropped kidnapping charges against Allen. What more do we know about that development specifically?
Yeah, interestingly, those charges came shortly after that Indiana Supreme Court hearing that happened back in January. We saw 2 additional kidnapping charges tacked on. The dropping of those charges actually happened without much fanfare earlier this morning. It was one of the very first things that we saw actually happen. The judge ruling that count 5 and count 6 directly related to kidnapping will be dropped. So that's moving forward. That's what we're going to see. There should be additional conversation today about amended charges, but that's where we currently stand right now.
All right, so many twists and turns in this case. Alex Capriello, following them all. Thank you.
Ain't following them right. Somebody should have whispered in his ear, Alex, you got that wrong.
Right.
So interesting that the family's talking to both the prosecution and the defense.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Hey, Spins, welcome back.
I knew you went somewhere, Spins. You were quiet. I said, she done took a nap.
She probably did take a nap. I don't blame her. I'd have took a nap too.
She said, I may have fallen asleep and phone died. LOL. Lol.
Lol.
Lol.
Go back and click Delphi.
Look, I've been sitting here trying to talk to y'all, and I've been muted the whole dang time.
Sorry. I'm only laughing because I do that.
Yeah, I did.
No, it's my turn to be right back. I'll be right back.
She'll be right back.
She gonna be
I
right back.
still just cannot. I still just cannot get over 70 days.
70 days
worth of.
Like I said, I was gonna be RB, but I'm not. One of these things would be bad. 2 would be really bad, but there's like 8. Like at what point? Canceled, and in contempt, all of them, and not the people that are being held in contempt. The other people.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to come out and say that she threw them off the case again.
Attorney, Misty, it's great to see you.
Uh-oh. What you playing now?
Hold on, let me go find this. Hold on.
All right, I'll be RB.
BRB. Okay, let me run over here to News Nation on YouTube. News Nation. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
I'm telling you. Look, Alex is there, but he definitely ain't tweeting today.
Ain't nobody tweeting because they're in there in that courthouse and they got their phones taken. Well, I don't know if they took them, but surely they.
There ain't no telling what they. I mean, look, the other day, what court was it? They had to put the painter's tape over the dang cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, where did I see that at? News Nation. Oh, I bet this is it. Hold on. Okay, I think I found it. Let me open this link here. Let me share this tab.
Welcome now, Misty.
So we watched part of this already, but then they have a
They have a
legal
follow-up one?
analyst that also adds to the conversation. I thought we could watch that little bit.
Ooh.
We'll wait on Cuba to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Folks. Hey, Lisa. Lisa's still here and listening. Hey, Brandy's back.
Hi,
Welcome
Brandy.
back, Brandy. Welcome back. We're getting ready to watch this little bit of a clip here that talks the News Nation. I like some of the folks over at News Nation, some of them not so much.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If we have new people, I would love for you guys to click the thumbs up button. And if you like small true crime channels, we're a small one over here. We'd
Mm-hmm.
like to hang around and click the thumbs up button and the subscribe button if you like.
Yes, we follow developing cases and trials.
Yeah, we're anticipating lots of really good trials coming up soon. I can't wait for some of them.
There's some really good ones coming up.
Mm.
Some good
Chad
ones.
Daybell is literally like in 2 weeks.
Yes. I
Mm.
got to fill in y'all on that. Or whoever didn't. Who hasn't been followed into that case. And if we're gonna follow that case.
And what, Lori and Chad Daybell?
Chad's is gonna be televised. They're gonna allow streaming on that one.
Mm-hmm. So I know that a lot of it is going to be a lot of the same things we've already heard.
Mm-hmm.
But see, with Lori's not being televised, which I know that we got the audio every day, like that night.
Yeah, the delayed audio. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we could like listen in that way.
Yeah.
And a lot of the testimony is the same from like a lot of the like interviews and stuff from different people that were involved with that mess.
Yep.
And but still, I think it would be pretty good.
Yeah. There's a lot of background to those cases. I mean, I know Lori's getting ready to go up for Charles's murder charges in Arizona, but Chad's is getting ready to start. But the backstories behind that, I mean, yeah.
Talk about convoluted.
There's a ton of backstory with the case. And the thing is that this is the type of case with the backstory that you really have to be very open-minded about because it brings in a lot of religious aspects.
Yeah.
So you got to be really open-minded on that case to understand, to try to grasp what the heck was going on. So,
well, and even then, even if you get like even if you're open-minded, there's still so many parts of the Lori Vallow, Chad Daybell situation that you're just like, it comes straight out of a science fiction.
It really does. Really does.
What are you even talking about? Like, portals and stuff? Like what? But anyway.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, we were waiting on you.
Were you waiting on me? I love when you don't do fun stuff without me.
Right. Well, we're waiting on you because we're going to rewatch what we just watched a while ago. But there's a legal analyst that gives in her little bit of input. So I thought that would be kind of cool to watch.
All right, cool.
Brandy said, I really wish she would let cameras in. Right. I know.
So my thought, I have words. Hey, Brandy, welcome back. I have words. I feel like in this case, that this is another level of hiding stuff. Not letting cameras in. I mean, they're letting people in. It's not a closed hearing or anything. But I just feel like
the less eyeballs, the more they can get away with.
Right. And again, it becomes up for interpretation. Okay. And are the transcripts going to be public record, or is she going to steal those?
Once the case is done, I don't see how they can seal it though.
I
Because I
don't
can
either,
see them
but well,
sealing
once
it
the case
for,
is done,
yeah, once the case is done, I don't see how they could seal that. I mean, once it's done. And then that becomes public record.
right? But
Now,
before then,
hearing
a lot of
proceedings,
times,
yes.
mm, mm,
I don't know.
wait a minute. Have you seen the Crime Weekly videos on them? She does really deep in the on Chad and Lori.
Oh yeah.
I haven't kept. My brain is full. It's full.
I've watched so
And,
much on Chad and Lori. It's like,
Oh
and I've
no.
got side tabs earmarked for like Sarah Boone and uh, Indiana, Idaho 4, and yeah. So I gotta. But I
Oh
did think that Chad had already had his, so I may
yeah,
have to
no.
read up on that one.
yeah, Lori had hers, but Chad is due for
Mm-hmm.
his.
He scares me. He scares me.
He's like a little bug I'd like to squish between my fingers.
But
Just
his face, like, okay, sorry, not his face, but um his face, his eyeballs, they're scary. And not in
Mm-hmm.
the way that like QB don't like eyeballs. I mean like he's, dare I say, like demonic, like looking when I
He's got
mean
the look, the quote unquote, what they call it, the like the death eyes or something
the
like
death
that.
look. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not okay. It's very bad. It's
well,
very bad.
I would, be willing to bet he's got a few uh demonic things that might ought to be. I don't
I
know.
don't know, but it's scary.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's watch this. I want to see. I'm eager to see what this legal analyst has to say.
We welcome now Misty Maris, legal analyst and trial attorney. Misty, it's great to see you. So, after delays, the defense has won the right to a speedy trial, as you know. Do you think that specifically helps or hurts the suspect in this case?
Well, at this point, a lot of the defense arguments have been this rocky path into the courtroom. Of course, there's been so many hitches with this prosecution relating to the removal of the defense attorneys, the reinstatement of the defense attorneys, some evidence that defense attorneys claim have not been turned over. So in this particular case, they've asked for speedy trial because it's just been so long to actually get to the point where this is getting into the courtroom. Of course, if there's health concerns relating to the defendant, and just the ability to get this before witnesses' memories fade, and there's a problem with putting on a defense. So in this case, it was necessary to ask for that relief.
I want to dig deeper into that in just a moment. But, Alex was talking a lot about this evidence leak and what it's doing to the case. How do you read that, Misty? How do you think the impacts will play out in court?
So it is the primary focus of this.
Okay, so I really want to say quick. When she's talking about memories fade, that kind of thing. So, how many times we've watched like trials in the past or things in the past where the lawyers will even say, wouldn't you agree that your memory was much better the day that it happened versus 2 years later? You know, um, so you have all this time, right? And then you
Right.
want 7 years, 7 years. Okay. You have in this time, in 7 years' time, you've got witnesses or even possible suspects, persons of interest, whatever, that have died.
That's what I was gonna say. Like they done died.
Their memory is not going to be as sharp as it was. Now you've got, I mean, as far as the fine details,
Yep.
and then you've got 70 days worth of testimony that, or not testimony, of interviews that were recorded and now are gone. And so now they're having to lean on to, they're not even transcripts. They're, well, here's
Reports.
a recap of what this person
Yes.
said, and this was my reply to that, and then he says this, and then
And
I
they're
said,
saying that don't even exist. They're saying that don't even exist for the April ones.
yeah. But
And then what? Are you going to go back now and talk to Brad Holder and ask him what he said in them interviews? Brad Holder's had 7 years to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Sorry, I got words.
anybody that, I mean, I don't know who all and however many people's interviews were, deleted or recorded over or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Accidentally, quote unquote, allegedly.
7 years for all this stuff to happen. And then tack on, a dead Ron Logan, this one's here and this one's there, and this person's 50 million years old. It's just ridiculous. 7 years is too long for any trial to take. It's too long. I mean, granted, they didn't have somebody, right? They didn't have anybody until just a couple of years ago. But even at that, whenever you're...
But technically they did. So, all right, tin hat time. Let's say hypothetically that somebody was getting a little too close to the real culprits. So they go back and they go through all the old interviews. And they're like, let's go back and look. Because you're telling me that this man came to you, said he was there at the time that those girls were there wearing the same exact thing. And nobody said, we should probably talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
No, they talked to him. They decided he wasn't, he wasn't a suspect. And they moved along with their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But then 5 years later, they start getting close to the people, the real people. Then what? Oh, well, let's go back through and see who we talked to that we could pin this on. Because we can't put it on Ron Logan because he dead.
Right.
And then, so they find the interview with Richard Allen. They're like, bingo. Except Richard Allen ain't never had no criminal nothing. Ain't never even had, he had like a parking ticket, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is the pharmacist or the pharmacist assistant over at the CVS that everybody sees. Okay. And I mean, it goes back to, they've said this from the beginning. Okay. If it was somebody from Delphi, unless they were covering it up, somebody knew something.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said nothing.
Not only that, look, Richard Allen still had the same clothes. He didn't change his appearance. He
didn't get rid of his phones. He had got new phones since then and had the old phone.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get rid of nothing. Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Yeah, whenever you go through that list of property that they seized when they
18 phones or something like that.
It was a ton. There was
crap
ton of old cell phones.
You got the old cell phones. You got all the knives. You got all the things.
The gun.
Who's to say he ain't an avid knife collector? I mean, the Mile Man is. He loves knives, and he collects a ton of them. I mean, I can't tell you how many around his house, but they all split up. But anyways, I mean, he had a bunch. There was a bunch of knives. There's a bunch of cell phones.
I mean, he didn't get rid of nothing. Nothing. No computers, no iPods, no phones. I mean, he had the iPods. No phones, no clothes. He had the same clothes. Nothing. Nothing. He didn't get rid of nothing. And I know people keep stuff as relics. Okay, I get it. They don't keep everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they certainly don't keep stuff that ties them back. I'm just saying. I got words. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet now. No, I'm not.
No, I brought it up because it just, I'm like I said, I can understand 7 years when you didn't have.
When you spend 5 years looking for a suspect.
Right. Well, then, you have to take a couple years to prepare.
Yeah.
So, it is going to be 7 years. But when you go back that 7 years, wouldn't it be smarter and wiser to have actual factual schmactual crap instead of videos that have been deleted? I'm angered by that.
Yeah.
I'm angered by the
I'm
whole
very angry. I'm
video.
extremely angry. And Brandy, you're right. Like that's what we were talking about was even if you have these transcripts, quote unquote, it's the transcripts of the people that listen to it. And let's give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to, but I'm gonna, so I can just play devil's clavicle. Wow, my brain shut off. Let's just say that it's a perception thing. Okay. I don't know if you were here before when I said it, Brandy, but I was saying if I'm Team Allen, then what I hear is the stuff, and what I retain from a conversation is the stuff that supports Team Allen. Okay. If I'm Team McClellan, then what I hear from an interview is the stuff that supports Team McClellan.
Mm-hmm.
So even then, the transcript is flawed.
Right.
Yeah.
Because maybe, let's just say hypothetically, that Liggett said, oh, well, he said it wasn't a big deal because in his mind, it ain't an Odinist thing, or he's covering up for somebody, or allegedly. But let's just say, he's like, hey, I don't believe in this Odinist thing. So when he does the Purdue thing, he says, oh, well, he said it was no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's all up for interpretation. It's all up for interpretation. And again, the jury at the end of the day is the one that's supposed to decide the fate. They have no way to make a decision of anything because they don't get to listen to any of the interviews.
Right.
Sure, you can put Brad Holder up there. Brad Holder's a whole lie. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's a whole lie.
Mm-hmm.
And he's had 7 years to perfect his story.
Yep.
And they were talking about, well, he didn't go and delete all his Facebook stuff, and he didn't do this, and he didn't do that, because he didn't want to. He didn't want to,
Draw attention.
look guiltier than he already did.
Right.
And everybody knew he was an Odinist. Everybody knew he claimed to be.
Yep. He didn't.
Right,
publicize
Shalom.
the
He
whole
wasn't. Nobody did that by themselves. No way. No way. And there's no blood. None. There's a little on her face, on Abby's face, and a little on her hand. And let's talk about the fact that they didn't take none of them sticks. Not a one of them.
Uh-uh.
Didn't take one of them. I'm going to call them pretzels from now on. They didn't take one of them pretzels. Y'all, you saw what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They didn't take not one of them sticks. They didn't take none of the bark off that tree. They did take the sample of the blood to see if it was one of the girls, and it was. I mean, this thing has been flawed from jump. From jump.
Yeah.
I mean, even Ron Logan said they had 150 people walking through his property, traipsing all over everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always felt like Ron Logan was trying to cast doubt on anything that they might find.
Right. Yeah.
That's why he said that. But he ain't wrong.
No,
He ain't wrong. And I'm sorry, but if y'all listen to some of them interviews with Ron Logan, he sounds like guys down the hill. You know who we haven't heard speak? Richard Allen. Any of y'all ever heard anything of Richard Allen?
Yeah.
You've heard him speak.
Yeah, there's been 2 or 3.
Does he sound like down the hill?
I mean, not to me. They've got an audio clip on YouTube of
Right.
him in comparison with a couple other people and Bridge Guy. And he's on like a ski lift or something like that with his
Right.
wife.
Right.
He
Yeah, I've
says
heard
some
that
kind
one.
of sentence, but that's Richard Allen's voice. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But if anybody sounds like down the hill, it's Ron Logan.
Yeah.
And he walked like grit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
The only thing, go ahead.
Definitely somebody who is very familiar with that area. Who's to say that Brad Holder ain't? I mean, Ron Logan. I mean, Ron Logan lives right there. You know, that man
That's his
probably done walked across
property.
that bridge 1,800 times.
Yeah. And you are correct, Brandy. We don't know. We don't know because there's speculation that that guy's down the hill is actually in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
From people who have actually heard the audio.
Now they did say in one of the press releases that the audio is of Bridge Guy. But
that's but that's all speculation. We don't know that for sure because it ain't been said.
Well, but if they're keeping that part secret, I mean, they didn't share the entire bridge video.
Well, and that's another thing. If you got a whole video, right? After 7 years, you don't think now's the time that maybe you might want to let some audio or something else out so we can try to figure out? I mean, if you know, okay, if you know Richard Allen is your guy, if you know, I'm clapping my hands. I don't know if y'all can hear me. If you know that Richard Allen is your guy, why are you still asking for tips?
Right. Yeah.
Why are you still asking for people to come forward and tell you what they know?
Mm-hmm.
If Richard Allen is your guy, I call BS. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. No. And even if you're saying, okay, well, they're asking for people because he didn't do it by himself, but they changed their story. They kept saying the murderers, the murderers, the murderers. But then when they snagged up Richard Allen, now it's like he did it, he did it, he did it.
Right.
Okay, well, if he did it, he did it, he did it, why are you still asking for information? Why are you still looking for somebody else? Why? So you can find somebody better to pin it on?
Morgana, it's funny you said that because I was just getting ready to say now you're in Morgana's brain because that's what Morgana's been saying all along.
That's what I've been saying all along. I don't understand.
About the tip thing.
Yeah, like why are you looking for people? And like I said, initially they were like, oh, they, and then they hit Richard Allen and they were like, he. Okay, well if it's he, why are you looking for people?
Right.
Yep.
I'm all up in your head, wifey.
All right. I'm going to click play on this and we're going to see what more of this analyst says. Don't make me come over and...
I get riled up, y'all. I get riled up.
Here. QB, listen. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wrong one.
You give me some snap, crackle pop. Thank you. Thank you. That's some good pop. Y'all, if y'all don't know, that's some old snack dots. Them's from the Uncrafted Crafter, who's also Judge Denny, fair host of the Crime Cafe.
I gotta calm QB down. QB, calm down.
Thank you. I'm mad, y'all.
And they didn't give it to the defense based of the geofencing that they didn't give to the defense. See, that's something else.
Yep.
I've seen something else about saying, why are they just saying that Libby had a phone? But Abby,
she had a phone too. Yep. But I don't know that they ever found Abby's phone. Libby's phone was underneath Abby. I don't remember. And Brandy, you're not talking too much. Talk, girl, talk. Let's go. We talking. You good?
Yeah, yes, we love the comments.
Yeah, we love it. We love the because I get off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna speak for nobody else, but I get heated and Kayleen, yes. I get heated and I get going and I go off and I'm trying to. It's one thing for me to be heated while I'm sitting here or I'm talking in a chat or whatever. It's another thing for me to be on a live and be like this, that, and the other. And I need to be better about looking at. And I try to be diplomatic and I try to look on both sides. And that's why today I've been like, well, what if McClellan's just an idiot? Sorry. Or what if, this, that, and the other. And but no, I like to hear other people's sides, especially someone that's so close to the fire, because you near it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there's definitely okay, there you go. Oh Snap Crafters Cafe. Thank you, JB. Googly's on it. I'm
Thank you,
too busy
JB.
over here being fired up. I didn't even go get the link. I'm like mad. I'm like, y'all go check her out. Oh Snap Crafters Cafe. Just go look it up.
There's your link.
There's
There's
your
your link.
link. There's your link. There's your link. Jenny, do you have a video on how to use them? You have one,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Yep.
Kaylin,
Yep.
go check the channel. Go check the channel. Not this channel, the other channel. But anyways, I'm sorry. Press play. I apologize. I'm gonna shut up now for a minute.
No, quit apologizing. Quit apologizing, ma'am. Now
I'm the
watch
one
what
that
she's
should
gonna
be.
do. She's gonna go over here into the private chat and she's gonna type
No, I'm
sorry.
not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I just
It's
gotta
gonna
remember,
say,
I ain't sitting in the living room talking to my girlfriends,
it's
even though it
say
feels like that.
I almost called her Shannon the other day.
Girl, I will walk to Indiana with my half broke body and meet you in Delphi
Yeah,
and
because we're
sock
gonna
you
be
in your
there.
eye. That's what I'm saying. When we go to Delphi, I'm gonna walk there and I'm gonna sock you right in your eye.
Mm. Lord, Lord, Lord. See, Spin's right, ma'am. No apologies.
Right?
No apologies. All right, let's go ahead and click play. Let's start this back.
Okay.
This contempt proceeding, the evidence leaks coupled with what prosecution says is defense attorney's violation of gag orders. And look, that evidence leak, in my view, just looking at it from a trial attorney perspective, it's very negative for the defense. These were just horrific images that came into the public sphere. And that would tend to be a big problem for the defense because it would poison the well of jurors. Now, one of the issues was whether or not that was enough for a change of venue. Of course, that was denied, but really it comes down to how did this happen? Now, we know the attorneys have said that it was not willful from their office. They've said that there was a rogue employee who leaked these photos without their knowledge, and that's where it stands, and the judge will make a determination on that today.
Yeah, we will be waiting. So Richard Allen's attorneys, they were earlier tossed off the case, as was outlined. The Indiana Supreme Court just ruled they're now reinstated. How do you believe that will impact Richard Allen's defense specifically moving forward, Misty?
Well, this is the only way that this trial could possibly be in that bucket of speedy, right? Because if new attorneys had to get on this case and get up to speed, that would be incredibly problematic. Richard Allen had expressed that he wanted to keep his legal team. And of course, there's a lot of deference to a defendant to say it's up to them who they want to represent them. Now, these are assigned counsel. And so there was the ability for them to perhaps be ejected from the case. But these are the people who are going to know the case best. And they're the ones that, the other motion that's being heard today is the defense asking prosecutors where a whole slew of what they call exculpatory evidence, that's evidence that tends to be good for the defendant, including 2017 interviews that happened shortly, right at the very beginning of the investigation, that were recorded over that they do not have. So they're really digging into that issue as well. So there's a lot going on here on both sides, both from the defense and prosecutors relating to conduct in this trial.
And Alex led us in to a little bit of what he's seeing in the courtroom there today. Richard Allen, as you know, looked really thin, sickly as these proceedings have continued, but appears to be a bit healthier, engaged. What does that tell you, if anything, about these court proceedings, Misty?
So that says that he's able to participate in his own defense. That's one thing that everyone always looks at from the perspective of what's called competency, that he's able to participate in his defense and that he knows and understands the proceedings against him. Now, that wasn't necessarily an issue for today, but when there's a decline in health and something that's visible, it's always something that could potentially come into play, whether or not the individual actually is competent to stand trial. So it appears that he is better equipped in that sense to move forward with this case. And by the way, Kelly, May, that's right around the corner.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's scary to think about. All right, Misty Maris.
All right, so that little section of him walking into the courtroom, that's an older video. That is not today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an FYI in case anybody's thinking.
But there was so there was word on the crime streets was that he actually was doing better, that he had gained some weight. And again, I got words, I got theories, but they got called out for trying to dose him and not tell him what they were giving him, and all these other things. Not to mention now that Rossi and Baldwin are back on the case, maybe he's got some hope, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't think that they're messing with his dosages. If they are, they brazen. They brazen.
Right.
And I mean, they've been pretty brazen, but if they still messing with his dosages, no.
Yeah.
I think they I had heard that because some people were like, yeah, he's decided that he's gonna fight. He's not giving up.
Yeah.
Because at one point it really looked like he had just given up, like he was
Right.
done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a point where he looked at his wife and in the court, and he had said, "It's gonna be okay." And like from that point forward, he's been like improving, and I don't know. There's a lot of speculation, but
Do we know that though, Brandy, that he is away from the guard?
the original guards he's away from.
Yeah, he's
Now
away from the
whether
original.
yeah, the
He's in a
original
whole different
guards,
facility now.
he's in a different facility now. But the problem with that is that it don't mess with you because he's in solitary like 23 days 23 hours a day. And and that, so it's funny, it's like they're trying to decide if he's being mistreated, and they had the warden come and testify.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's he gonna say? Yeah, we're mistreating him.
Right.
Right.
So I think some light was shed on the way that he was being treated, and I think maybe his mindset has gotten to where he's like, no, I ain't going down like this.
Right.
And and I hope and pray that he is. I hope and pray he does look better. I wish somebody would get a picture.
Right. I know.
Right.
Like, did they take their phones when they walked into the courthouse or when they go in the courtroom?
I don't know.
Like, they couldn't have taken them when they come in the courthouse. Do you know how many people that'd be?
Yeah.
It has to be the courtroom. So why has nobody got any pictures of him coming in? Somebody got something.
Well, they might have them. They just might not.
And they can't. Yeah. They hadn't been out yet. Where's Bob?
Well,
Bob ain't leaving.
It is 4:15.
Yeah, they gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah, they're not gonna stay all day. But you would think,
Gull is mad.
You'd think that they would have given him like a 15-20 minute like afternoon break. But even at that, I don't think that they're gonna.
I'm telling you right now, I'd have never left it.
I think that if they go back and retrieve their phone, the rule is probably if you come back and get your phone,
you can lose your spot.
You lose your spot.
That's what I was thinking. Like the people that are coming out from the news crew, they got press passes. Them YouTubers that had to wait in line. No, if I got in there, my butt would be on that chair. I would have to wet my pants. I'd be wearing some Depends or something. I wouldn't be leaving. I wouldn't be leaving. No way I'm giving up my spot. If I got in, been waiting since 5:30 and I got in. No, homie, I'm not leaving.
I'd say some of those YouTubers may have actual press passes, but
Yeah, some of them might.
yeah.
Not all of them. I'm just saying.
Not all of them.
Not, but I mean, you don't have to be an actual
Press
work
person.
for a news
Right.
station in order to get a
Not
press
anymore.
pass. No.
It's all who you
All you
know.
got to be is linked with some kind of publication.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get credentials from that publication.
Right.
I've looked into it.
Well,
Ma'am. Why, you ain't going to Delphi?
I wasn't looking into it to Delphi.
Girl.
It was a different case.
We gonna get you to Delphi.
Nope. Hard pass. Hard pass.
Nope.
Did you say press pass? What?
I said hard pass.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You said press pass.
You said press pass. I didn't hear no hard pass.
I said hard pass. Look.
Was that Brandy earlier? I think you stepped away, JB. She's like, why she don't want to go there? Because of the whole Viking thing? We were like, so many things. So many reasons. But yes, that's one.
Well,
That's
I mean, not really that. It was something totally else. It was, yeah.
Girl, the whole thing. The whole thing. She's like,
Look,
no.
Nope. Look, you shared that other thing, and I was like, nope.
Oh, are you talking about the thing with the spirit box?
Yes.
Yo.
Nope.
Y'all know I don't like them things. And then they had bells and lights and sirens and all the things going off, and I'm like, nope.
That's the one I watched.
The one I sent yesterday?
They sat on the bridge.
Yeah.
Yes. They had no ma'am. And look, I don't scare easy, and I ain't even the paranormal. The reason why I don't like the spirit boxes, am I calling them right? Are they spirit boxes?
Yeah.
They're called. The reason why I don't like them is because I believe in that crap, and I see you. I don't see you, but I know you're here. I don't need to hear you.
Right.
Okay. I don't need you to confirm for me that you standing next to me. Ding, ding, ding. No. But I'll tell you right now, I'll drive my butt all the way to Delphi, and they'd be like, "You want to go out on the bridge at night with a bell and a box?" Nope. Nope.
No ma'am, no ham, no turkey.
No ma'am, no, none of those things. Not a one.
They ain't no difference to me whether it's a spirit box or a Ouija board. It's all the same thing. And
they in Fort Wayne right now, but they're going to be back in Carroll County.
Yeah. It's been
She didn't even go into the county. She didn't even go she won't even go to the county. Yo, she's like, no.
Brandy said, let's start an online newspaper.
Right. No, they are in Fort Wayne right now, but after this thing today, it is all going to be in Carroll County.
Yep.
I have missed.
Yeah, they said that this was going to be it. Everything else from here on out will be in Carroll County.
She at least conceded to that.
Right.
She couldn't really get around it because she already said before that she wasn't going to do a change of venue. Well, now you done changed the venue. So what you mean, ma'am? Why we in Allen County? That ain't the venue. Because Allen County's like an hour away.
Yeah, she's in Allen County because she's an Allen County judge.
I know, but what I'm saying is that she said she was not going to change the venue, that they might go get jurors from Allen County because it's the next county over, but they weren't going to move everything there. And then come to find out today, we having a hearing in Allen County. Thought you weren't moving nothing, ma'am.
That's true.
Spins, ma'am. What actual trial, Morgana? The actual trials and anything from today forward, unless, of course, I guess if they continue what they got going on today, tomorrow, but anything going forward is going to be in Carroll County. Any other proceedings, any hearing, trial, or any other thing that QB wants to call it. And yes, Ben, QB believes in the supernatural. I
They'll
got
be
ghosts,
in
y'all.
they'll be in Carroll County, but then I
They'll
think
they'll tote the jury in from Allen County.
from Allen, yeah.
That was the last decision. Now I don't know if she's made some decisions behind the scenes that she didn't tell nobody about, because we all know that she likes to do that. But yeah, the decision today was because they made a statement first thing this morning about it being in Allen County, and she said no, that was correct, that everything going forward be in Carroll County. I mean, think about it. They got it. Well, I don't know where I don't know where the prison is. The prison,
Oh Lord.
it's far, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like 175 miles or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So either
And
way, they got to bring him.
the crazy thing is Allen County is about that far from Carroll County,
Yep,
ain't it?
yep.
Oh,
I thought we looked at that
Who's
a while back.
we probably did, but I don't remember.
Spence? You all right? Also, I didn't say something earlier because we were doing something. Spence, don't be sending me eyeballs, ma'am.
Mhm.
That was like an hour ago, but no, you fine. You can ask me about the supernatural. I ain't ashamed to admit it. I'm a Christian woman, but I am telling you right now, not gonna lie, I believe. I believe in a lot of things. I know things that I've seen. Okay, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I don't like them spirit boxes. And that bell and them
Mm-mm,
lights,
mm-mm,
y'all.
mm-mm,
No,
mm-mm.
uh-uh. That was freaky. What was that? It's an hour and 47 from Fort Wayne to Delphi. Yeah, because they were talking about they were going to have to put them people in the jurors. I say them people. They were going to have to put the
107
jurors.
miles. 107
Yeah,
miles.
they were going to have to put the jurors in a
Sequester jurors.
hotel. Yeah, in a hotel. Well, I don't know if they said they were. Well, I guess they'd have to sequester them if they're in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of defeats the purpose of bringing them in, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, why does this thing want to tell me my time to watch on YouTube? Nobody needs to know that stuff.
That
Nobody needs to know that.
Oh
What is
Lord.
Jolie doing? Is she playing with that dog?
is not my baby.
That's my baby, and he's
That's your
outside.
baby.
Look, he's all the way outside.
Sound,
He
like
loud.
Jolie going, Mom,
I
Mom.
did. I thought she was playing with Poppy.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
that's
said,
my child.
what?
I'm like sitting here
Where?
hoping that y'all weren't hearing that. Now y'all
Oh
know
no, we
y'all hearing
heard.
it.
We heard.
Oh Lord.
We heard.
I'm gonna tell this child to
Um,
be quiet. We in town too. Look, okay, he's used to being out of town, right? But since we moved back to take care of Papa, uh, he ain't used to in town living as far as playing outside. He loud. He
he
loud child.
loud.
Oh, that's what you're supposed
Yeah.
to be outside is loud.
That's right. That's why you go outside.
Why there's such a thing as inside voices, right? There's inside
And
voices and there's
outside voices.
outside voices.
Yeah, they're screaming like
Wait a
that
minute.
while you live in town. People might be like, "What the heck's going on with that child?"
Eh, I'd say he's being a kid.
That's right. He's just playing. Playing like playing folks. He all right. Did I drop out?
No,
Y'all don't ignore me.
I'm just sitting. No, can you hear me?
I can now. Y'all don't ignore me like I know y'all do.
No, I was sitting here reading this. Somebody on Twitter says I don't know if this is true or not. This is completely just somebody speaking on Twitter. That
Speculatorily.
the cell phone Libby had in her possession on 2/13/2017 was not even her cell phone. It was grandma's phone. That fact will see the light of day soon, I hope. What's that
That's what I
Hmm.
was trying to look up.
Hmm.
what's that supposed to mean?
Maybe she had a secret phone.
Mm.
I just know I don't think that they found all the phones.
I don't think so either.
They found if memory serves, they found there it is. Let me snag this thing real quick. Um They if memory serves, they found Libby's phone underneath Abby, and I don't remember them saying they ever found Abby's phone. And I know the grandparents said she didn't have one, but there was talk that she had a secret phone. You know she did. You know she did. She was a teenage girl. She had a secret phone. You gonna tell me that? You gonna tell me that this child didn't have no phone? I ain't
I
buying
think
it.
it's back then. I think it's weird. I mean, not weird, but back then, um, I say that like it's back in the olden days, right? But uh,
It's 7 years. It ain't 17 years, Jenny.
yeah, I know. But still, I mean, I don't know. I just
Mm-mm. I ain't buying it. She had a secret phone. You telling me all the Snapchatting and the this and that and her and her BFF doing? She ain't got a phone. She got a phone. Her
yeah.
BFF done got her a phone on down low. Done told her parent, look, don't ask me. I'm not that parent. Maybe, possibly not, but maybe that you're not gonna tell me that she couldn't have gone. Libby couldn't gone to her parents and said, look, or her grandparents and said, look, listen, Abby's parents are just, they're doing the most. They will not let her have. Can we get her a cell phone? And they went, yeah, yeah, sure.
Right.
We'll get her a cell phone so y'all can communicate. Mm.
About the softball stuff.
Got a track
Uh,
phone.
this
Oops.
says this is something else that I see here on Twitter. It says remember the two important interviews that was mistakenly erased. It is
Mm.
70 days, almost 2.5 months of interviews gone.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like the investigators mistakenly erased not only the recordings from interviews, they've misplaced notes as well.
Mm-hmm. Nobody knows nothing. They ain't got no
Mm-mm.
court records. They ain't got no sign-in sheets for when they come in to see them. They ain't got
Mm-mm.
nothing.
Nothing.
Not nary a thing. Not nary a
Morgana!
thing.
Hi.
Morgana,
Hi.
She's
hi.
sneaking in on y'all.
I'm sneaking in.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What are your thoughts, ma'am, about
Lisa
today?
Brown, put them eyeballs away.
Give her all the eyeballs.
Mm-mm.
She likes them.
They're not bothering me no more. Look, Spin sent me that thing and I went, that's cute. Y'all ain't
Mm,
bothering me no more. Y'all, except
yeah,
for that foot with them crusty toenails. No, ma'am. Don't do it.
that's like trauma therapy or whatever.
Like I guess that's what y'all doing. I had to mute myself because I was legit. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to control it. I was like, hey. It started with the toe dipping in the pool.
You have a long toe. I like that one.
Yeah, and I'm doing my fingers so like y'all can see me. And then right after that, I scrolled down and them crusty toenails, and I was like, hey. I muted it. I muted it.
Oh,
Oh,
JB,
JB.
duck and cover. That look.
I'm scrolling down. What are y'all doing?
JB
I don't
wanted to be
see
on.
nothing.
She wanted to be on camera for a second.
She
Oh,
can't breathe.
She's literally like a ninja.
I missed it. I missed
She
it.
like, oh,
Who's snorting?
oh,
Who's snorting?
baby.
Who's JB snorting? JB Duck. Spins, I will not be your friend. Spins has sent me some crusty toenails, y'all. Crustier
She's
than the
like,
ones Morgana sent me the other day.
Oh,
JB, you got to
yeah.
stop that mess. At least face the camera away from you or something.
Oh,
point it to
poor
the
baby.
ceiling.
I'm trying.
JB.
I just saw, whoop, over to the
I'm so
side.
Y'all
sorry.
gonna
I got the
look.
giggles.
Y'all gonna make Colleen mad. Stop.
Colleen
And what
got to
was
get
that other
over it.
chick's name? What was that other chick's name?
I
I
don't
don't like
even
her either.
know.
Colleen needs to get a sense of humor is what Colleen
Man.
needs.
Colleen needs to take her friend that she sent to spy on us and go. They need to go. Keep walking. Your people don't live here.
Yeah.
JB, I want now. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to see JB duck. Did she do?
Yeah.
She do, y'all.
She fell out. She fell over to the side. Like,
She
what?
slid right out of the chair.
I hit the button. I was going.
She
It's
fell
like she slides right out of the chair.
All you see
See
is the back of my chair.
She stretched from one
She
end of the house
slid.
all the way to the other to get that.
She slid right out. She's like, whoop, bye.
Oh God, I can't breathe.
She said, bye.
And then I caught myself and I couldn't talk. I was laughing so hard.
Oh, my head hurts.
Right?
See, this is why I always think is me and my girlfriends hanging out in the living room because we act like this.
Yeah.
And then I try to be doxing people and asking them where they at and where you coming from? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. It's the whole internet.
Don't tell her about it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What do y'all think? What time is it?
I'll be right back.
All right.
4:33.
4:33. What do you think, y'all? I don't know. If they close, they might go late. Goal is mad. Y'all know Goal is mad. Look, they had it in her home county because look, she was gonna get up. She had her some coffee and some breakfast. She run over to the courthouse. She have a quick little hearing, and then she come back at 2 o'clock. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then she go home for lunch, feed the dog, go for a walk, have a swim. Probably not a swim, but
No, swim.
any of those things. And then she was gonna come back and she was gonna be like, all right, so we coming in at 2, and they've been there all day, ain't taking a lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they took a lunch. They might have taken a lunch. I don't know. QB be sitting there all day. She would not be moving. Nope. I'll be like, I'll be here when y'all want me to hold your stuff. Give me a purse. That's fine. I'll hold your stuff.
Give
Ain't
me
going
yours.
nowheres.
I'd have to leave you the purse because I'd have to go to the bathroom.
Y'all leave me all the time. I'd have Depends on and one of them leg things or whatever.
Capoli cap.
Yep. I'll be a whole straight up cast myself. I'll be like, I'll be all right. I'm good.
She'd be smelling like urine, and we'd be like, "Oh my
No,
god!"
I know how to keep that
No.
clean. No, homie. I'll be fine. For one day, no, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ooh, man, child's heading back. I hope he got Happy Mail. Happy Mail.
I'm about to
Happy
send mine out.
Mail.
I need some Happy Mail after the duck and cover.
Get back in. Wait a minute. Let me take a timestamp. Hold up.
Look, I'm trying to get one right now, but
I'm gonna make you some kind of face covering or something so you can wear.
We gotta have
Look,
a whole camera covering.
Look, I'm about to find a washi tape and cover the dang camera is what I'm about to do.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, y'all school me on this. When we're live, okay, how do I get a timestamp? Because it
You
just
can't.
says, okay, all right, so it ain't just me. Right on. Right on.
The
Right
only
on.
thing you can do is kind of go back from the time that you were the
So
beginning
it's like
time.
4:36, and then be like, okay, when we end, then subtract that time from 4:36, and then kind of
Yeah.
okay.
Sure.
You
Look,
see how far we are right now, or from that
right.
point, and then bam, there's your point to.
Oh, that's right. I could scroll back and see you duck. I ain't even gotta. I could just be moving it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you see it.
Yeah,
That ain't no lie. Like it's on. Bloop. I said, whoop.
I just happened to look up right at the right time.
At least I
like,
didn't sit there staring at it, Morgana.
Oops.
I know when I hit that button.
Y'all, I cannot. Here come the children. Might get loud. I'm on mute for a second.
Oh man.
Well, when mine was on there, I didn't even realize it. What, Jenny?
That was so funny.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, you
I
see my
got
light pad and the whole thing in that thing.
happy mail, happy mail, happy mail.
I need to send my child out to go get the mails.
At least you only got to go to the corner. I got to go to the whole end of the other side of the freaking property.
I used to. Look, I used to have to
Me too.
take a trek. Like, you can be
That's
in a
like them.
vehicle.
Look, that's like them new neighborhoods. They be building houses and they put the whatchamacallit, the mailboxes all at the front. No, I don't live in an apartment. I bought a whole house. You better give me a mailbox in my house. I don't know if they do that by y'all. By me, that's the new thing. They're like, no, we just gonna put a whole. Mm-mm. Oof, ooh, y'all. I got all the things. What we got? What we got? Mm.
Oh no, Sherry, be safe.
Yeah,
Yes,
be
Safe,
safe,
Sherry.
Sherry.
I was
We
just
just
reading
came,
that
we just came through that this past, what
Thursday.
was it?
Sometime.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday.
I've
Mhm.
slept since then, so I'm not sure. But
God, it was scary.
there was
Yeah.
flurries this morning.
I
Are you
didn't
going
see.
back out, Jay? Oops, sorry.
I'm about to run outside real quick and see if I got any Happy Meal. I'm real tempted,
Go check,
especially
Chevy.
after my duck and cover.
Mm.
Well, y'all done seen my house coat, my chair, my light pad.
Where's my house coat?
I didn't see it.
It was on the
too
back of my
quick.
chair.
Hey,
Oh,
Margaret.
Tell your boss
Hey,
you ain't got time
Margaret.
for all that, Margaret.
Look, tell her she's fired.
right.
Y'all, I got some vape juice that smells like an apple Jolly Rancher. Mm, I ain't mad at it. What's this one? Sorry, y'all.
Look,
Stop.
speaking of vapes, Jenny, you know how you were
Jenny,
asking me about the one I
why are
got?
you whispering?
Yeah.
I just hit the halfway point
Oh yeah.
on that thing,
I can still hear you.
and I've had it for over a week now.
I can hear you.
Nice.
When you
Yes.
whisper, they can still hear you.
Why are we whispering?
Why is everybody whispering?
That's what I'm
Because
trying to figure out.
JB was whispering.
I was?
She was like, speaking of
Oh, speaking of vapes.
Everybody heard
Look,
you.
it's okay.
y'all, this one smells good. We about to throw this coil out. Smells like a whole Jolly Rancher. Apple Jolly Rancher. It better taste good. I'll be mad if it don't.
Don't burn your oil.
What?
Don't burn your coil.
Oh, I did that. Did I tell y'all I did that the other day and then gave it to man child and said, here, try this. I was like, you ever like smell some milk and be like, ooh, can you smell that and see if that's bad? That's what I did to him.
Yeah,
He's like, oh,
my husband
it's
always says, why do I have to be the one?
what?
My husband always says, why do I have to be the one whenever I ask him to smell the milk?
Oh yeah. Oh, I ain't smelling no milk. If I even look, my milk goes out. All right. Fun fact. QB math. If the milk expires on the 2nd, it goes out on the 30th. 31st if there's 31 days.
Did you
I
say
ain't
that
having
the second?
what?
What'd you just say?
If the milk expires on the 2nd, to be done with it on the 30th. Maybe the 31st if there's 31 days.
Oh,
Well,
I
good
thought you meant the
grief.
30th
If
after. I
it
thought, what?
goes bad, if it's set to expire on the 2nd, you got a good 3 days after that.
No, you are a nightmare human. No, ma'am. Absolutely not.
She said
No.
a nightmare human.
No
What?
way, ma'am. No way. No way, no how. No.
Yeah.
Now, I'll give it to the man child because the man child got a iron belly and he'd be like, oh, yeah, it's all right.
Ain't
But,
nothing wrong with it.
oh, no,
It
absolutely
says
not.
it does not say it is no good after. It says best
Mm-mm.
if used by this
Nope.
date. It doesn't
No, it
mean
says QB ain't touching
Oh, she ain't touching it. She gone.
She said, QB's not touching it. I'm gone. I'm out
it.
of here.
Really? Oh, it just fell out.
That far away from it.
Oh, she gone again.
Oh, shit.
Doing that on purpose.
Jimmy.
I know you're doing that on purpose. Cut it out.
ma'am.
I told you she could make you disappear.
She can. The other day she disappeared herself. She's like, you can't go nowhere because I'm the only one here. If you go somewhere, you're going to end the whole life.
She's
Talk
doing
about
it.
pressure.
But
Look, she gone. You are not allowed to be in control of the controls anymore.
Oh, it's me and you, baby.
Hi, Morgana.
Hi. She's back.
Hope you
You got jokes. Oh, holy cow.
Look at that. Kel says her milk goes out more than she does.
Same.
right.
Mhm.
Especially lately, I'm on like house arrest over here. I mean, y'all don't start nothing about me having a defense attorney and I'm probably on house arrest and all those things. I am not,
No,
Probably
Lord have
so.
mercy.
but I'm also not leaving the house till Wednesday. But whatever. It's
Sherry,
so
you
dark
ain't
out
wrong. That's what I'm doing too. Here's it.
in my office when you normally can see pretty. Oof.
Yep, be careful. Oof.
You
Yeah,
guys,
get away from the windows. Don't be
it
looking out the
is.
windows.
You guys, it is 4:44.
Hey, I
Isn't
ain't
it
seen nothing.
time for that daggone courthouse to say, okay, everybody leave?
Look, I think you had gone, Jenny, but I was like, Gull is mad. She big mad. She thought she was gonna be near the dark side of QB. Look, listen, we don't know nothing about that. Spins, this happened before you got here, but
I
I
read
made a mistake. Huh?
I read that as the dork side of QB.
You better stop. That's how we became friends, ma'am.
No,
Don't
I
poo poo on that.
know.
Don't poo poo on that. But look, Spins, this happened before you got here, but you won't be surprised because you've been hanging around me
Jesus,
long
y'all.
enough to know. But I had written a mistake and I said something about my defense attorney instead of the defense attorney, and they were like, "Why you got a defense attorney? What you not telling us?" So that's become the big joke.
Mhm.
And I got one on speed dial, maybe possibly. I don't not have one on speed dial.
A defense attorney?
I, right. I don't not have one.
Okay.
I'm just saying, y'all look, y'all trying to say I got a defense attorney. I'm just saying that I don't not got one.
Is I'm
Your brain
confused.
is hurting right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't not.
I do not
Don't
not got
not.
one. I do not got one. But do I?
I don't know. I'm
It,
trying to figure out, is that a funny way for you to say that no, you don't have one?
or is it a funny way of me saying I do have one?
I don't know.
She does have one.
She got one.
I know
I'll stand
people.
by.
You ask M. You ask M. M be like, I need to do this. Call Bridget. She knows people. That's what M says all the time. I
Hmm.
just
Just
doxed
ask her.
myself.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what I
am just
Look, talk about JB in the camera. You be done to
God
off yourself.
have mercy.
let's just move along, y'all. Let's just move along. Let's just move along. Excuse me, got trouble today. Got trouble. Oof. See, Spence got one. I do have one from Houston. He's like one of the biggest criminal attorneys in Houston. Friend of mine was dating him. He bought her a Jaguar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was a successful defense attorney. Like what you did for the Jaguar. Sorry. I mean, people just don't buy you a Jaguar, okay? Okay.
It might.
What's Lisa got? I need.
It's milk and cows.
Oh, milk and cows. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
y'all can have the milk and cows. 2 days, y'all. 2 days.
This the open.
okay. Oh Lord, I got friend mail and so did Papa.
Oh,
Woo! Happy mail. Happy mail. What Papa got?
Supplies.
Papa got. I was gonna say Papa got some checks. Huh.
Get some supplies. I'll be right back, y'all.
I'm gonna make a phone call over to
me
them
too.
people. To the people that supplied Papa.
Mm.
Big mad. I'm not okay with that. They always be doing that, like all the time. Well, you're just a caregiver, but you the daughter caregiver, so you don't count.
Mm.
Anyways,
Not good.
got milk. Yeah, I got dairy and poultry issues. I got
I
more
got
than that.
dairy.
I know.
I got dairy issues because I love dairy.
No, I got expiration date issues.
I
And
do that on
poultry,
everything.
okay, poultry, you cook some raw chicken up at my house, I will bleach the kitchen from top to bottom, stem to stern, left to right.
Hmm.
If it even looked at the countertop, I'd be like, nope.
Yeah.
I'm that way about chicken.
And
Ugh,
mayonnaise,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, any of that?
Mm-mm, no, 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 no,
Anything that's got
no.
had eggs in it.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Same spins. I just
Miracle Whip
got
have
issues.
eggs in it?
Huh?
Does Miracle Whip have eggs in it?
Yep,
I think
I
so.
didn't know if it did or not.
it do. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it did, but I don't know.
Pretty sure it
It
do. Maybe
probably
not.
does.
I'm
Maybe
still
not
not
that.
using it. It looks like mayonnaise, okay?
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's creamy. Look, anything creamy? No,
Mm.
no. 2 days. Like I said, I'll give it to man-child. Man-child got an iron stomach. It'd be all right. But me? Nuh-uh. No,
If
no,
something
no.
smells the least bit off, no.
Mm-mm.
Or tastes
Nope.
a bit funny, no.
No.
And it's going in the trash.
You ever had that creamer that settled and it ain't nothing wrong with it, but you didn't shake it up and you pour it in there and it looks like it's bad, but it ain't really bad. It just needs to be shook up. That whole thing will go in the trash. It can be just opened.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Can I have an expiration?
She's gone.
Where did she go?
Oh, I thought you got rid of her for a second.
No, I didn't touch it.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't. I promise,
You
I
didn't,
didn't.
I don't think.
Ben says she can confirm
Yep.
that Miracle Whip. I thought it did. I love me some Miracle Whip, y'all.
Me too.
I
I
know
used
some
to,
people.
but now I'm more about
You
mayonnaise.
you like the Dukes, right? Didn't we have this conversation?
Yes, I like Dukes.
I can have mayonnaise, but I'd rather have Miracle Whip.
I love me some Miracle Whip. Now, I never would eat mayonnaise until I tasted Dukes, and I will eat some Dukes mayonnaise. What's Ben saying now? Oh no, ma'am. No. Ugh. Oh, I can taste that, smell that statement. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That's gross. That's gross.
That's salmonella right there.
That is food. It's always food. Where's Lee? Speaking of food, where Lee at?
He hasn't been here today. I noticed that earlier. I don't know where he's
Trigger
at.
warning. Don't smell the milk. Facts. I ain't smelling it.
Raw.
If I gotta smell it, it can go ahead and go in the trash. If I even need to try to smell it, that's too close to them 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Jolene.
What Jaloon said.
Jolene's too popular.
Oh Lord, tell them you got a date.
I'm not putting nothing there.
Look, see Gail T. Mayo. She said, "Don't you touch me with that Miracle Whip." It's a divide, man. It's very rare to find people that will eat both or like one and switch to the other. And like I said, I'm a Miracle Whip girl, but I will eat some Dukes if I have to.
I can eat either, but I'd rather have
Nah,
Miracle.
it's got a weird, it's got a weird flavor to me.
What does?
Most mayonnaises, not the Dukes.
It's got a little bit of a
It's
wang.
weird. It's eggy. It's eggy.
Oh, Wang. It definitely has more of a
It's eggy.
vinegar.
That's the Miracle Whip.
It's got a wang. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the Miracle Whip does.
People are gonna be
I'm
like,
talking
wang.
about. And we all know what you're talking about. We're like, yeah, the Wang. I'm
It
talking
means
about the
like,
mayonnaise though. The mayonnaise, is the one that's got the weird flavor to me.
By the
yeah.
way, I have to throw this out there. The newest scent from the O Snap Dots, the buttercream frosting, is delicious.
Is that your Happy Mail, Buttercream? Wait a minute, ma'am. I don't know nothing about no buttercream frosting. I'm still sniffing the eggnog.
Oh, look. Look.
Do I need to go shopping? I need to go shopping.
It smells so good. And my favorite color, too. My
What color
favorite
is it?
color.
Is it teal?
They're purple. No,
Oh,
purple's my
purple.
color.
Oh,
Purple's
that's
my
right.
color.
I
Purple.
need you to make a teal one. Can you make a teal one?
I like purple.
You got that
Yeah,
color?
I think, well, I mean, they're not always like the next time I make buttercream frosting, it may be a different color.
Yeah.
Okay, I need some buttercream frosting. That eggnog, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I thought the cinnamon was gonna be my favorite, and I like the pine too. Don't get me wrong, but that eggnog, y'all,
Mm.
that eggnog smells. Now I want some buttercream frosting.
I do. It's so good. It's light and it's sweet. Yeah,
Ugh.
that's me. I like them smell.
Oh, the red hot. Yeah. That's what you got red hot too, ma'am.
I did have. I'm out of it now.
I need
It's
some red
gone.
hot.
It's
Go do
gone.
some shopping spins. You gonna love them snap dots.
Oh,
Them
yeah, they
dots
make
will
it.
change your life, girl.
I'm
They'll change
telling you.
your whole life. And who was talking about earlier? Was it Kayleen talking about she needed to learn how to use them?
Mm-hmm.
Look, watch the video. If you got questions, ask us. It'll change your whole life, your whole entire life. Like
Yes.
anything that's wrong in the world, the O Snap Dots will fix it.
And the sound is amazing.
You
Oh,
guys
they
are too
do.
much.
I'm serious though. I am serious. I'm
Mm-hmm.
serious. And here's the thing. They will steal your man, okay? They will snatch everything out your house. All right?
Oh
But
my God.
I don't know if it's because look, okay. So why are you whispering,
Around Mr.
JB? Look. I'm not lying.
Oh,
They will
you are
snatch all the things out your house. But like okay, so not to but I originally used y'all stop laughing. I hear y'all. I can hear
What
you.
are
You
we
think I can't
laughing
hear you?
for?
Sorry. It wasn't me giggling while ago. It was my little one coming in asking me something, so I had to have mute for a second.
But you didn't mute. You whispered and then you muted.
Oh, well.
Ask him if he wants to play Fall Guys. You want to play Fall
No.
Guys, little man? Little man. You want to play Fall Guys? Come play Fall Guys with me.
He can't hear you, QB. Here, I got my
Have a good
headphones
shift. Love you.
plugged in. He can't
I
hear
said
you.
ask him. I didn't say I said ask him if he wants to play
Oh, right now we're
Fall
dealing with a
Guys.
sore tooth. So, the whole world has ended.
Oh yeah, that's the is it loose? Do we need me to
No,
pull it?
it's one that's probably getting ready to start becoming loose. And anytime that happens,
Ah,
he's got that ache to the gums.
yeah.
And that's what's going on. He went in and brushed his teeth real good, and then he came back and he's like,
Oh,
it hurts. And I'm like, there's nothing in
okay.
it.
I
You don't
got a
have a cavity
QB.
in that.
I got a QB fix for you. Ready?
Hmm.
You have to look. I have to look. You have to look at the age level. I think it should be okay. But Orajel makes a mouthwash now that has an antibacterial and a make a two stop hurting stuff in it.
The numbing stuff?
Huh?
The numbing stuff? The antiseptic? Or the anti
Yeah,
whatever?
yes. So he instead of putting like the Orajel on like the gel, you
Yeah.
just when you brush your teeth, you swish with that afterwards.
Yeah.
It's a whole it'll change your
You want to do it.
All right.
dag nabbit.
I'll
Dag
be
nabbit.
right back. Hold on, QB. Hold on, QB. I'll be right back. I gotta be mom.
Dag nabbit. Hate it here.
I thought you went to go swish your mouth with that.
I did. I ran to go get the stuff. I went to go on to Walmart to see if it's there. Y'all wait. Y'all wait till I do breaking news from Walmart aisle 4 and I find them egg rolls.
The pizza rolls or pizza egg
Yes.
rolls.
Y'all wait. Be breaking news from aisle 4.
I gotta see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
But see, that requires me to actually go into the Walmart.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into the Walmart. But these people can't find. You know what? You know what? Maybe I'll order them for pickup because the same the people that do delivery don't do the pickup. They're
Oh,
separate.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, they told me the other day they didn't have a roast, so I had to go in, and guess what?
And
They had
had 100.
Yeah. I said, "What do you mean?"
I literally, I was at the only time I go into the Walmart is I have one prescription that I don't get mailed to me and I have to go inside to pick it up. I go to the Walmart to pick it up. It's the only time I ever go in Walmart. So I went in the Walmart and there was a long line and I was looking at the end caps and stuff and I saw something on the end cap and I was like, I should get that. And I was like, that's all right. I got an order. I'll just place it on the order. Because you know they get snooty at the pharmacy. You try to start ringing up pharmacy stuff and other stuff, right? So I was like, I'll just add it to my order. So I added it to my order. It was a whole end cap full. They're like, nope, we don't have it. I know you do. I saw it on the end cap. Okay, Spins, don't be upset. We'll have to ask. Is Jenny still here? Where you at, Jenny? Jenny.
Right here. I'm
What?
Twittering.
Okay, cause see, I have the same problem Spins has. I can't always find where's the best place to go to find all the stuff you currently have available that don't show the sold out stuff. Because I get lost in the sold out stuff and then I can't find the current stuff.
When you go to my Etsy, it should just have
Oh yeah, your Etsy. I was thinking of the website. Never mind. You
Yeah,
don't have a
no, I just
website. You
have an
got the Etsy. Okay. You got the buttercream still? I need some
I should
buttercream.
have.
Look, we fixing a YouTube and shop right now. YouTube and shop. YouTube and shop.
Yeah, I should have. The only one that should show a bunch that are sold out is the winter scents. Because
Stand
I
by.
have all those in one listing and the others are all individually listed.
Look, I'm sorry. ADHD. Court TV is fired. 4 hours after the fact. At a contempt hearing for Richard Allen's attorneys over leaked crime scene photos, a YouTuber expected to testify for the defense was thrown out of the courtroom after a reported scuffle. Y'all are fired and canceled, both. Sorry, they got me all excited. Oh, there you are. That
I'm
you?
back.
She's back.
What?
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. We had to do a dose of Motrin, so yay.
Oh, get him that stuff. I'm telling you, Walmart.
Yeah, he's hitting that age where they're getting ready to all start popping out.
Well, what and see when he brushes his teeth, it agitates it. So, and as soon as he gets done brushing his teeth, if he swish swashes with that stuff, and it's mild, it ain't like some Listerine. It's real mild.
Okay.
But I mean, check, or I'll look at mine when I go in there. I ain't getting out of this chair right now.
You can message me later on. It's okay.
But yeah, I'll look at it. I'll see if there's an age on it. I mean, he should be old enough.
Yeah.
But Why is she trying to have packaging like you and try to confuse me, ma'am? Nope. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm shopping.
Second row of Chuck Benson's almost done.
See, we do a thing over there on the Twitch sphere. We call it Twitch and Shop. Now we're doing YouTube and Shop. There's eggnog. You still got eggnog? I might need some more eggnog, ma'am.
I do still have eggnog and I almost said eggnog and snock. I do have eggnog in stock.
There's
But,
bamboo, sandalwood, buttercream frosting. Look, there it is. Oh, okay. Is the buttercream only chunky, or you got the little ones too?
I got the little ones too.
I think I need some little ones. Also, that big old honking coffee cup that you have, the wooden one that you made into a cover monitor that's like 4 inches tall.
Oh yeah.
I have that. It cracks me up.
I love that one so much.
I love it. It's just funny because that's not like your typical cover monitor, and yet we both
No.
have it and have it made as a cover monitor.
Ugh.
That's my personal. It's my personal cover monitor.
Yeah, I love that one. I've got one of my very own of that one too.
Yeah, that one of mine is on the refrigerator
Yeah, mine is too.
because it's so big. Just want to
It
go
is.
across
It's really
this.
big and it's wooden and it says toss your hair in a bun,
Yep,
drink some coffee and get it done or something like that.
yep. It's toss your hair in a bun, drink some coffee, and get it. You were right. But it's my colors. It's teal.
Yeah, I know, with the pink heart on it. It's so pretty.
Yes, I love it. Hey, do you have the snappy things that go into the base?
I have
One of those.
some glass ones and some blingy ones, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see them. Okay. Oh, but not you don't have any of the aromatherapy ones?
No.
That's the ones I was looking for. All right.
Yep.
Never mind.
Those are sold out.
Don't
I've
be
had
a
a hard
salty
time with
heifer. Don't be a salty heifer. Ma'am, why are you in my face? In my face, like came nose to nose with me.
Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
My
Like
puppies
they
are
never had
drinking.
water.
They
Like they
never
never
had
had water in their life.
I'm telling you.
Ticket to ride my. Oh, I know what that is. No, I'm good.
Here.
We were on a break.
I just keep going back and forth and refreshing. What's that?
I'm just saying.
No.
Okay, I have questions.
What?
Since we're YouTubing and shopping. So this listing says, oh snap dots, buttercream, chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the not chunky? I don't see the not chunky. I just see chunky. Cheesecake scented candle. Why is it coming up under cheesecake scented candle? Ma'am.
She said I don't see the not chunky.
The not chunky. I mean, I like the chunky, don't get me wrong. But I'm about to be a tester for some stuff, and so I need the stuff for the single. Well,
Let
yeah,
me
I need
double
stuff
check,
for the single.
make sure that they didn't sell out. They could have very well. Hold on, let me look.
I mean, if so, I can. I'm gonna. Yeah, probably JB bought the last one. JB, did you get chunky or you got regular?
I got regular.
Took the last
I
one.
think
Watch.
she got the last one.
Shut up. Rude.
I think she probably did. Yeah, she
Well,
did.
I mean,
They know.
I'll order some chunky, but I just won't get. Well, I ain't even diamond paint right now. Why am I ordering stuff? Tell me to stop. Do want some buttercream now. That smells
She
good.
got the
You
last
could make it, huh?
The buttercream sold out.
I got the last one.
Rude.
I gotta put them in.
I mean, I could cut the chunky down, but I'll wait till you make more. Can you make them teal?
You get on that, Jenny, right now?
Right now? Look, it would match. Your cupcake paper's got teal on them. They'd be pretty.
Jenny's not answering. She's like, no.
No, she's like, I'll take special orders. Do you see? Does this say Burger King? Can't have it your way. Yes,
Y'all
cute but
feel
psycho
me?
but cute. Yes,
Y'all
you do need that one. Oh, and Spins, when you start cross stitching again, you could get the one that says cross stitch makes me happy. You, not so much. I have that one. QB is chunky.
Am I going to need to make another batch of buttercream?
No, you're fine. You don't. Look, you know, I'm just messing around with you.
In teal.
But if you did, I mean, I would not buy it. Figure that one out. I wouldn't not buy it. I would not. Now I confused myself.
You guys, I am sitting over here like, what in the world? Why is it taking them so long to come out and spill their guts onto their phones and into
Because
the
Gull is
Twitter?
big mad, and she's like, "We gonna finish this mess today. I don't care if we have to stay till 7 o'clock. Y'all made me stay here all day. We gonna stay here till we done." She mad.
Oh, Lord.
She talked just like that too.
Yeah, I don't understand it because look, it's 5:08.
Yeah.
Look, she's not by you. It's 4:08.
Right, but I'm
I
trying
didn't
to
say where.
look.
I didn't say where. I ain't doxing nobody. We've all
Well,
said that JB's in the central time zone.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's a big
I
time
mean,
zone.
that's a big area right there.
I'm just saying, I've been trying to dox everybody else today. Not really. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy. I'm like, where you at? You at the courthouse? You talk like you at the courthouse. You talk like you nearby. Where you at?
I think she
I
asked
mean,
2 people in here today if they were
I
at the courthouse.
did. 2 people, and they both. But wait a minute. But wait a minute. One was in the courthouse. The other one was an hour away. Okay. Okay. I got investigative skill.
Oh, Brandy said, I think the defense had 20 some items of evidence. Yes, they did
Yeah, they
have
had a big
evidence.
one.
That was one of the people that I asked. That was Brandy.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandy.
Hey, girl.
Oh, wait a minute. Court TV.
Richard
Don't be speaking.
Allen. Hold on. Richard,
Yep.
this just came up from Court TV. It says Richard Allen's defense team could be jailed and ultimately booted from representing the Delphi murder suspect in a contempt hearing today. Attorneys Andrew Baldwin and Brad Rosie are facing allegations over a leaked photo of the crime scene in the murders of Abby Williams and Liberty German. Court TV's Newsy Barbara gives us the latest in the hearing, including a fight that happened with the defense witness. Okay, let me
Newsy Barbara ain't got nothing on it. And she ain't got nothing. That's nothing new.
bookmark that, and then hold on. I got another notification. Hold on a minute. What was this other notification I got? Hold on. What was it? Where did it go?
Oh, I never saw this. Judge Francis Gull has issued a courthouse management and decorum order pertaining to the hearing set for Monday, March 18th. That was 3 days ago. Why I didn't see that?
Where was that at?
It's on Allen Superior Court's thing. Don't ask me how I got there. Wow. No weapons of any kind are permitted. You had to put that in the decorum? Come on now.
I would think that's normal anyway, wouldn't it?
Got a whole metal detector, Judge Gull. Come on now. Craziness. She's like, in case y'all didn't notice, y'all can't be bringing no weapons up in. She probably scared. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna
Did we ever finish this video of the analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Twitter real quick because I'm gonna there was a video attached to this thing I added to my bookmark. Let's go look at that. Maybe potentially. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. All right, I'm going to mute myself and push play.
Okay.
And welcome back to Court TV Live. I'm Matt Johnson alongside Julia Janae. Thanks for being with us. We're following a lot of news here on this Monday, including a big hearing in Delphi, Indiana, for the Delphi murders case of Richard Allen. Court's on a lunch break right now. No cameras allowed for these hearings, but we have our team there in place and in the courtroom, including Court TV senior documentary producer Barbara McDonald, live outside the courthouse there. Hi, Barbara.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Julia. Yeah, it's a lengthy day here. What could have been a short hearing now has turned into a full-blown contempt hearing with witnesses being called. So far, the state has called 3 law enforcement experts or law enforcement officials to come in and talk about the leak of crime scene photos, as well as some other leaks that are being attributed to the defense team. The defense has their own defense attorney here in court. He is expected to present witnesses this afternoon. This started as a 9 a.m. hearing today. A second hearing is scheduled at 2 o'clock this afternoon, but it looks like this hearing is going to go all day. The defense attorney for the defense indicated to the judge this morning he would need 2 days for the contempt hearing. The judge said, I've got you scheduled for 1 day, so make it work. One of the witnesses, a YouTuber that the defense's defense attorney was intending to call this afternoon as a witness, there was some sort of a scuffle in the courthouse as we wrapped for lunch, and my understanding is he has been booted from the courthouse, so we don't know if he's going to be allowed back in to testify and what that could do to the defense's defense attorney's case trying to fight these allegations of contempt that could see Bradley Rosie and Andrew Baldwin fined, sanctioned, or even jailed if they are found guilty. Matt and Julia?
Wow, Barbara, it seems like there's some drama brewing inside of that courtroom. I'm so glad that we have you there, even though cameras were not allowed in this hearing. Can you talk briefly before we let you get back into the courtroom? I know Richard Allen has filed his request formally.
Ay, ay, ay. So I have to say, like, I'm not SCP story time. Hi and welcome, maybe, potentially. The whole, like, argument, the scuffle, like, I
Shut
read
up.
it something earlier that said, where was it at?
Cough, cough.
Something about this yelling in an argument between people.
Uh-huh.
Like, out in the hallway. Like, there was, like, a big rigmarole.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I don't know. Was it this dude was the only one hollering at everybody else, or was, like, everybody on each other? Like, wonder what, I don't know. I'd like to have seen what really happened and how all that went down.
Be interested to see what people have to say about it. But here's my thing. What lunch break?
Yeah, no.
Kerfuffle.
This
Yes.
must have been earlier today. This says, I just saw something here that says
Shirley said a
Delphi
kerfuffle.
contempt hearing has concluded. Defense had 1 week to submit a post-hearing memo. She has 30 days to decide. What? When the
All right.
when the contempt hearing wrapped up, the judge gave the defense team another week to submit a post-hearing memo. The prosecution will then have a week to respond. At that point, the judge will have 30 days to make a ruling. Link in pinned. I don't means. So apparently, I didn't think about that. Could that be Morgana?
I don't know. Is it one of my nieces?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's what they call me a lot of times, so I'm thinking
so.
it probably is. But I don't know the name going by that.
Mm.
They're undercover. Oh, it is my niece.
Oh.
She came in on a different one now.
Girl, you about to get shut down. You about to get shut down.
We won't shut you
Yeah.
down.
No.
I thought it was a troller. I was like,
She's not trolling.
Okay. I mean, I had my finger on the button and I checked her channel, so hey.
niece.
Sorry. Sorry, Morgana's niece. We protective.
They won't boot you. I promise.
No.
I might have been hovering, but now I won't.
Be nice.
Look, I'm protective first. I ask questions later. Look, we can always undo it. Brandy, you're right. It would just go back to the Supreme Court. You're fine, Megan. No, welcome in. We're always off topic. You'll see. we always off topic. Yeah, Brandy, I mean, that's what they were talking about. Would she be so brazen to throw him off again? I could see her doing it.
Yeah. I could too.
I could definitely see her doing it. I could see her doing it.
If they're saying that this contempt hearing has concluded,
I'm gonna need somebody to start coming off some information.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting stuff left and right any second. Stuff's gonna start.
Oh yeah. I not even that he's not ready, Brandy. I think he's scared. He don't want to go up against them. He ain't never tried a murder trial.
Yeah, he's never. And you said that about him being a defense attorney earlier this morning.
Public defender. Yeah, he was a public defender, but he still ain't done a murder trial.
He ain't never done a murder trial either.
Nope.
No matter which side of the courtroom he sits on.
That's what I'm saying, Brandy. Where's Bob?
Yeah.
He needs to hurry up, stop chatting and flapping his lips with all the people there.
Mm-hmm.
I need him to get on the we need a car ride back. I mean, he's got a few hours. We need a live from your car, Bob. Come on now.
We need a recap.
We need a recap right now.
Joe, we need updates. Updates.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's busy talking to Allie. He's like, you ain't gonna believe this, girl.
Probably.
She been busy writing appeals or something for something.
Yeah, Brandy, we need you in there.
Yeah, Brandy. I was gonna drive across the country to go there, but I was afraid they wouldn't let me in. And then y'all see me on the TV fighting.
They would have kicked her out.
They would have kicked me out. It wouldn't have been Rick Snay. It'd have been QB. They'd been like, this chick.
With her Depends and everything else on.
Depends. That's right. Anna Foley.
She's like, you ain't getting me up off this seat. I'm gonna sit right here and.
She straight up cast herself. Look, they say I can't cast other people. They didn't say I couldn't cast myself. I was saying. They were at Brandy. You'd have had to leave. You'd have had to leave early, girl. They were out front at 5:30. I mean, is there even a 5:30 a.m.? I know some of y'all know that there is a 5:30 a.m. And I know.
Black Friday, isn't it?
What?
It's kind of like Black Friday in the court.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. I'd have stood in line though. I'd have had my camping chair at 3:30. I'd have never gone to sleep. I'd have been like, I'm doing an overnight.
She'd have brought a tent.
Yep. I'll be like, I'm doing an overnight. Y'all wake me. Y'all wake me. Gotta hold all your purses and stuff
If
because
the
I ain't
line
leaving.
if the line moves, just push my
Just push me.
chair,
That's
put
right.
me in it. Yeah. Here, how about I
That's right.
just bring my wheelbarrow? I'll just get in my
Yeah.
wheel and
Y'all,
cover up, and then
yep.
y'all wheel me
My
on up.
wagon, my little red wagon. Y'all just pull me. I know one of y'all people's got a little red wagon.
Not me.
I was getting ready to say, we can go back to reading documents, but y'all, we got them all read.
Yeah, we did read them. They gotta have something coming through. Look, my phone is at 20%. How did y'all let me do that? Oh, 'cause I ain't on your Life 360. Y'all don't warn me when my phone goes down. Y'all don't
My
love me
tablet's
like
on
that.
19.
No.
My tablet's on 19%.
Y'all don't
Yeah,
love me like that.
my niece should have gone up there. She would have been in there.
That's what she said. She said she'll be our insider.
Mm-hmm.
We could use an
Woo! Yeah, they
insider.
wouldn't let you they wouldn't let you have your phone in there though. They got smart.
True. True.
Yeah, you got to turn your phone in at the door.
Yep.
I'd be like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-huh. QB ain't leaving. Nope. Nope. I know we ain't watching Young Thug, but they are cracking me up with these updates. Is
Mm-hmm.
that your
Who?
wife's voice?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The Rico trial.
Is that your wife's voice? I don't know. Is it? Do you remember saying that? No, sir. Nope. She said put that on repeat over and over, and that's the entire testimony right now.
Oh, there was something shared a while ago. Let me see if this is new or old. Let me go back. I added it to my bookmark. Bookmark.
Oh dang, the Crumley prosecutor is talking again.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Disregard. That's old. Why do they mix the old stuff with the new stuff when I hit refresh? Y'all sure will knock my new stuff that I'm trying to see off my screen. Where's this bookmark thing you speak of too? Oh, I see it. I'll be.
Yeah, it's
But if
down
I
there next to
bookmark it,
share, but
but then if I bookmark it, where does it go to?
You go over to your
to your
little
bookmark.
icon. Go to your icon at the top left.
Oh,
You
me?
hit that, yeah,
Oh, and
and
then
then
bookmark. Oh,
profile,
okay.
payment, communities,
Jenny,
bookmarks.
you smart. Why you gotta say go to the bookmarks? If I knew where the bookmarks were, I wouldn't have.
Well, but I keep looking at mine on my computer and not my
Yeah, well
phone.
that. Okay, y'all. Helicopter just landed at Buckingham Palace 2 hours ago. Hmm.
Uh,
They're saying something is amiss. Barack is there. Is that flag at half staff?
No, they didn't
Uh,
debunked it. That was from September last year.
okay.
Everybody say hi to Steph.
Hi, Steph.
Hey, Steph. Did you catch up?
She said she skipped ahead.
Steph.
She's tired of trying to catch up.
Now you have to go back. Look, now you have to go back and listen and find out when we intermittently mentioned your name and said stuff about you. I mean, not that we did.
And then you got to
I
hear
did.
that QB doxed herself and that JB showed herself on camera again.
Yeah.
And then I've been trying to dox all kind. Why'd you have to say I dox myself? See, nobody heard that. Now they're gonna be going back and listening when QB doxed herself.
Murder charges in their deaths. However,
Uh oh,
I'm gonna,
she done.
yeah,
She done listening to us.
I'm,
Says, excuse me.
I'm gonna rewind this and play it and see if we hear anything new that we don't already know. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
She's like, I'm done with y'all. Play.
The arguments and the decisions made ahead of the Delphi murders case.
Flurries and snow showers today. Tonight, a hard freeze. I'll have the local low temperatures.
And a deadly shooting in Fishers. The concerns neighbors are expressing tonight. Live from Indy, you're watching 13 News.
Is it super low for anybody
It
else? I
is.
can
Yeah, it's
barely
real
hear
low.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe put earbuds or headphones on because I can't hear nothing hardly. I got to get my
I already
headphones.
had mine in.
I already got mine on.
I've got it.
Steph, maybe,
Got it up as loud as it'll go.
maybe not. Possibly. Could be.
Maybe,
I don't know.
maybe.
You have to go back and listen.
Yeah, Brandy, they said that earlier.
Yeah.
Hey
We don't
guys, play Delphi
we don't
After Dark, and the no person. Who did they say that was? Somebody.
it's a new YouTuber, but I don't know exactly who they are. But apparently they were allegedly in jail with Keegan Klein.
The no
Allegedly.
guy.
Yeah, the no guy was. Let's see. Let's go over. Let's just see. If him got thrown out.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play on this. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn my volume all the way up.
Tonight at 5, the case surrounding the Delphi murders of two teens, Abby Williams and Libby German, is now back in an Indiana courtroom.
However, the three hearings today mostly focused on the man accused of their deaths and the lawyers representing him. That includes more charges filed against Richard Allen. He now faces 2 additional murder charges in their deaths.
However, the prosecutor dropped his request for kidnapping charges against Allen, who now is scheduled to go on trial in just 8 weeks from now. Our 13 Investigate senior reporter Bob Siegel's been in the courtroom in Allen County in northeastern Indiana for all of those hearings.
I just gotta stop real quick and say this because this is so funny. So it's Judge. The judge's last name is Gull, and this reporter's last name is Seagull.
Sorry. That kind of funny.
It is funny.
Also, Rick Snay already has a live scheduled for 6 p.m.
Oh, I figured as much.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Birds of a feather, right, Steph? Okay.
Hearings all day.
And he joins us live from Fort Wayne, where Allen's attorneys are defending themselves against allegations of contempt. Bob, please fill us in.
Well, what a strange day, an unusual day here at the Allen County Courthouse. It was actually the defense attorneys, Andrew Baldwin and Brad Rosie, who were on trial, essentially having to explain to a judge why they should not be held in contempt for allegedly violating court orders. Carroll County Prosecutor Nick McLeland asked for the charges, accusing the attorneys of violating a gag order imposed by the judge and leaking crime scene photos and information about the case. He presented evidence from investigators that traced a leak of evidence to the office of Andrew Baldwin. But the attorney representing Baldwin and Rosie said there was absolutely nothing willful and intentional about any of the leaks. And he said, according to the law, without willful and intentional disobedience beyond a reasonable doubt, there can be no finding of contempt. Today's hearing was, for lack of a better word, ugly. The prosecutor did not present strong evidence to support his allegations. The defense team called witnesses that seemingly had little relevance to the proceedings, and the judge repeatedly snapped at the defense team and seemed to lose patience with their line of questioning. So right now, the judge is giving the defense team an extra week to file their really final arguments, and then the prosecutor will have a week after that. So as far as a decision on the contempt, we won't get that probably until sometime next month. What we did get today was an extra hearing that we were not expecting. That hearing is whether to dismiss charges against Richard Allen. The defense team says the charges should be dismissed because they claim that the state has really been withholding, hiding information that could be helpful to Richard Allen. We weren't expecting that hearing. It got added in here middle of the afternoon. My colleague Emily Longnecker is in that hearing. It's still going on right now. We hope to have more information on what is decided on that coming up at 6. Live in Fort Wayne, I'm Bob Siegel, 13 News.
Thanks, Bob. We'll look forward to that report at 6. In the meantime, you mentioned that Richard Allen was there today in court in Allen County. How was he?
Yeah, we have not actually seen Richard Allen for 9 months. Today was the first day we had seen him. And I'll tell you, he looked much better than the last time that we saw him in court. The last time we saw him in court, he looked really pretty dazed and out of it. Today, he was actually engaged in the proceedings, at least at the beginning. I think as it wore on, I think everyone got a little bit tired as things dragged on, and Richard Allen did too, but he seemed to be in better health. He seemed to be more aware of what was going on around him. At one point, I saw him look at his wife, and it's the first time since he's been charged that I saw him smile in court. So he was definitely different demeanor today. Of course, the victims' families were in court as well. Everyone was admonished by the judge not to say anything. At one point, she snapped, "Hey, be quiet," as soon as she walked into the courtroom. So we're not really allowed to talk to any of those folks because of a gag order in place. We'll, again, have more for you coming up at 6 as we wait to find out the latest ruling here from the judge on whether all these charges against Richard Allen should be dropped.
All right, Bob reporting live. We'll look forward to your report also with Emily Longnecker as our news continues tonight through Nightly News at 6:30. Thank you.
And we're also breaking down.
Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh.
Wait a minute. So is the extra hearing that they're saying is an extra hearing on the whether the charges should be dropped? Is that what they're hearing right now?
She said the third hearing was shoot. I thought it was one that they had already discussed.
So did I. That's why I'm trying to clarify.
Same, that's what I thought.
Because she
I
said,
think I'm pretty
"Are
sure
we
that's
getting it?"
the one where they said where the defense wanted to have his charges dropped.
Charges dropped. Yeah.
I thought that one was going to be continued.
I thought that was already on the schedule for today.
Oh, I'm not sure.
And look, she told them, she's like, "I'm done with y'all. Y'all got 1 week to get me your final answer." I mean, you gave us your answer, and then you gave us an amended answer, and then you gave us an amended answer. However, you have a week. And then Googly ain't going to Delphi. Fries or not.
Yep.
She ain't going to Delphi. She ain't even flying over it. Because Vikings.
It ain't the Viking.
That's what we gonna say. We gonna say that from now on. It is now.
Every word, it ain't happening.
It's not
She's
the bird.
like, nope.
Not the birds either. She ain't scared of the birds. It's the spirit boxes. Y'all. Okay, JB watched it. Who else watched that mess? Jenny, you watched it?
I did.
Morgana, you watched it? That was
That was dumb. I'm sorry. In my opinion.
I kind of liked it. Thought it was interesting.
I knew Jenny was gonna be like, that was fake news.
Yeah, I don't go for that. Me though, and I'm not gonna say nothing about nobody that does. I mean, I used to like me and Dale used to watch Ghost Hunters all the time. That was just entertainment for me. It wasn't anything that I like.
I don't like them spirit boxes.
I don't. Well, I don't. I don't know. I mean, is what it is. You know, either you like it or you don't.
Yep.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't
Brandy
like
said,
it.
I think that's going on right now, and the one this morning was for contempt. Well, the one this morning
Yeah.
was for
The
the
early,
um
early.
the adding the extra charges.
Yeah.
The murder
Yeah.
charges and the kidnapping charges, and then they went straight into the contempt hearing. Well,
Yeah, they didn't
then
take them to break.
they didn't say anything about the I think the dismissal was um a part of one or the other. It was either a part of the
Yeah.
morning.
I thought it was part of the afternoon one because the contempt was supposed to be. No, I lied. I thought it was part of the morning one because originally there was supposed to be two in the morning and the contempt in the afternoon. Because I was like, how y'all going to hear contempt in the afternoon? Y'all going to roll till midnight.
Mm-hmm.
But then she switched it around, so she must have heard the charges and then went straight in contempt and said, "We'll hear the other one after we're done with the contempt." Probably thinking they weren't going to keep her all day because she gave them the evil eye, but they went, "We got
They said,
receipts."
hold
Well,
on a minute.
they said earlier that the contempt hearing was over, but then this news guy, the Seagull news guy, just said, but I don't know when he filmed that report, but he said that the Emily Longnecker or whatever her name is
Was still
actually
in, yeah.
still in there hearing that third hearing that was a surprise hearing to him. But anyway, so I don't know if they're still in there. Maybe that's why we haven't heard from anyone really.
I don't know, but I'm gonna need somebody to come off some information
Well, wasn't
like
it about?
now.
Didn't it show a time on that when he was talking? Like 12 something.
Mm-mm. They ain't been done that long, have they?
Well,
No,
she was
because
still
they
in there.
no, because didn't have they didn't have the um contempt thing until probably after lunch, I would have assumed.
It started at 9:45. They said it started at 9:45.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. If we would
Didn't
have
they?
been
Or am
in
I
there,
making
we would
that
know.
up?
I don't know. I was
I
trying to
think
see what
I
the.
think I do remember them saying something about 9:45, but I don't know. There's too many I don't know. We need an insider to tell us exactly what happened. We'll
All
get
right,
that
I'm on my way,
information.
y'all. I'm on my way. I'm going.
Hi, Brian Anderson. I love that name. That's cool. Is it pronounced Brian? Brian? Brian. Uh, sheesh.
Wow. I don't know whose girl. Um, this chick just posted, or Jay reposted. It says, I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you're a true crime content creator, you should always make an effort to loop in families and slash advocates before creating shows about their loved one's death. I can't even explain what it feels like to see a full episode about your loved one that you had no idea was being created, except to say that it's anxiety inducing and violating. Just imagine if your loved one was missing or murdered and you stumble upon some random person talking about them like they knew them, quoting your own words and work, sharing misinformation and their own speculation. Oh, now I feel bad. Um, without ever saying a single word to you.
Mhm.
I mean, but I don't think that's what's happening here. I think they're talking about people like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll stop reading.
Well, no, I mean, I totally understand what they're saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I don't want to, like.
Well, that's why we're always careful to say, and I mean, I say it jokingly, but I say it truthfully as well. When I say stuff, it's me saying stuff. It's not anything. It's me. It's just me.
Mm. I'm just what I'm. When you have wait, what's this? Something about Kate Middleton. Nothing.
Nothing.
That's old news. Okay, never mind.
It's a whole bunch of gibberish on there right now about Kate and
Yeah.
the palace and the blah 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 blah.
I do not say blah 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 blah.
And Brienne, yeah, we've all, every one of us, got our eyes on Bob's Twitter because we're waiting.
Oh yeah, we're all on Bob's.
We're waiting.
Bob's on an alert. I think on like the majority of us up here.
And by the way, that was the 5 o'clock report when he was talking. So
that's what I thought.
If it's still in there, then I guess it's still going on. But
yeah, Bob
I've
ain't
seen
said boo.
Bob, it was 13 hours ago when he said, "I wouldn't be surprised if this thing don't get
Yep.
continued." So
him were wrong.
I wonder if he's gonna do a little something tonight.
Oh, he will. He
Oh
won't do it
yeah.
himself.
I'm just saying he needs to get in the car, okay, and turn it
Turn his
on,
phone on,
and let's do it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm just saying. I mean, let's have a drive with Bob.
Right.
He got a hot minute.
Lord. I ain't never refreshed a Twitter hashtag
So
in my
many, and
entire life.
it's so much old news.
Same old thing.
So much, like 17 hours. It's like 17 hours ago.
Are you not
Like,
clicking latest?
I don't think she
yes,
is.
I am too. Y'all don't start with me. What y'all mean latest? Hold on a minute.
Oh my God.
Now she's
Not
like,
on my phone. Not on my phone. I got for you and following, and then I just swipe down.
Okay, so what you need to do is go over to search hashtag either Delphi Murders, or Richard Allen.
Look, don't.
Okay.
I love you so much. So
much. But when you do that, you hashtag Delphi
And then
Murders,
latest.
Richard Allen,
I see it.
latest.
See, that was helpful. Them other people.
Me?
Yes.
Honey, I thought you knew. I didn't know you didn't know. You said, yeah.
I didn't do the hashtag. Look, I just got on this thing.
You're ahead of me. I'm not on it yet.
Girl, let me tell you what. I would not still be on it if they didn't come out with they seriously.
Oh no.
What?
Did you hear about the drama between Rick Snay and Gray Hughes?
What?
Gray Hughes?
Oh, Gray Hughes, really? What?
Yeah.
What happened? What?
Gray Hughes tries to debate Rick and has to resort to hanging up in order to win the arguments. But I don't know. This
I heard about that.
Okay,
yeah,
this is
this
news.
is this has been okay. So y'all are telling me which one? Such a boomer.
What?
Are y'all searching hashtag Richard Allen, hashtag Delphi? Which one is giving you the best?
All of the three.
Yeah. I just keep looking at Delphi, and you don't have to type it in every time. You just you put
No,
it
I
in.
know. And then it'll pull it up.
It should, yeah, but you can like usually if you click on one and then people that you do see, sometimes they'll have multiple hashtags in
Right.
their
I do
post.
notice that.
Click on those and then click latest.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
See,
That's old.
I was googly moogly, so I look up everything. I even look up hashtag Libby, hashtag
Right.
Abby, hashtag Libby and
Right.
Abby. Yeah.
Look, I've refreshed so much. X says, "Nah, you've done hit your limit."
Right. Okay, it says Emily at WTHR will update at 6 to 6:30. Ain't she the one they said was inside?
Yeah.
Emily Longneck, yeah.
Whoop. My cat literally just was asleep and rolled off the arm of this chair. Y'all. Legit.
That ain't good.
And then she rolled off into my lap and then looked at me like I did something.
Excuse me, ma'am. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to have to hop into chat. Got to feed these people before they get angry.
What are you making me for dinner, dear?
We may be grabbing something. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing anything.
I feel that. I got some leftover Chinese.
So we
But
may run into town.
Well, have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get something yummy in your belly.
You too. I'm going to stay in chat, though, so I'll be listening.
All right. Love you.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Brian, Brian, did you mean you got locked out of your Twitter? Steph says, I feel like this case has so many people so passionate because they are making a mockery out of Libby's attempt to get justice for herself and Abigail.
Yep.
Mm.
They're making a mockery of the everything. Everything.
That's sad.
It is sad.
You know what? This is the weirdest thing, okay? You know how whenever you're on Twitter and you're scrolling, and then every little bit, you'll get like a little ad pop up. Like
Right,
not a pop
right,
up, but it's like an ad. Why do I
right.
keep getting stuff from Cheech and Chong?
I do the same. I just want a kid.
It's
Okay,
like Cheech and Chong. These new
I get
edibles we
sports
just cooked
betting
up are pretty strong, man. And it's like
because they hurt.
Cheech. It's like Chong in a Ring doorbell cam.
You've been talking too much. Your phone heard you.
I reckon.
I don't know why I get the sports betting, online sports betting. Talking about I could collect $1,750 in bonus bet.
You know why?
Why?
Because you be saying,
Why?
I bet you, I bet.
I put
bet.
$20 on the wall.
Yeah, that is what. Dang y'all. Dang y'all. Y'all. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I hate that my phone listens to me. Did I tell y'all oh Lord, I'm gonna have to go call Em. Did I tell y'all that I had to drive Em all the way to her brother's house because she would not text him or tell him her driver's license number over the phone?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. So
Ma'am.
cute.
Yes, you did.
That's cute. That's cute. Did I ever tell y'all that her brother said that we couldn't hook up the nanny cams in the house because people will be looking at her?
No, that sounds like Morgana's mom wondering if we could all see her the other day.
He was like, them hackers gonna hack that camera and they'll be looking at her. No, no, they're not. No, no, they're not. She 84. They not hacking into her camera. I promise you. I promise you. I was like, sir, sit it. No.
That's a good right there, Brienne. She says, I listened to a bunch of wrongful convictions. I've never seen a case that has all the hallmarks of a wrongful conviction in real time.
Yeah,
Facts.
Ace, I was talking about that earlier about how
Yep.
much I've never, I do not, and I follow a lot. These girls already know I follow a lot of stuff. And I do not recall ever remembering a case where there's been so many different issues with the defense side.
That's what I said. Okay, one, all right, fine. Two, maybe. But there's like 18. Like, at what point does somebody outside of Indiana pay attention?
Yeah.
Be like, okay, or the Supreme Court was already brought in. The Indiana Supreme Court was already brought in. Are they not paying attention? Like, look, didn't we tell you to stop acting a fool? We told you to stop acting a fool. We didn't take you off the case, but we told you to put them people back on there. Why are you deciding things and not having hearings? Why are you, I mean, and then we were talking about too earlier about the ineffective counsel, but ineffective because they had their hands tied. This has got appeal written all over it. I mean, they might as well throw this case out.
A good possibility.
They need to start over.
It's there. Everything's
They need
there.
to start over. Just nobody wants to admit it. And all right, these are QB's. These are QB's thoughts. These are her opinions. They're not the opinions of the Crime Cafe. Gold and her boyfriend need to stop and just find somebody else to blame, because that ain't it.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely you can be on either side of the fence and find 10 things wrong straight out the gate. Easy.
But I would say, okay, so there was a valid point. All right, valid point. Was the whole thing? Okay, you had the contempt for the gag order. Okay, well, that don't count because you can't go back and blame them for something they did before you made the rule. Then the other thing is the law says it has to be a willful violation with the intent. They didn't willful or intent. I mean, now could he be slapped for not securing the records?
Possibly.
You know what I'm saying? Because they did also, apparently there's a document somewhere that we ain't seen because everything is, on the down low. But that they had like a keeper of the records and things that they had to do to secure the information. And so they are in violation of that.
But
they didn't keep.
If they're
Did
going
you
to
hear
take
me
that,
yawn, Steph? Is that why you said that?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
I
we
did
heard
yawn.
you.
Oh,
We
I
all
yawned
heard you.
real. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize
Steph
I
is
was like
just the
close
one
to
that
my
called you out.
microphone. Lord have mercy. It's the kind of yawn where it's making my eyes water and you open your mouth and you swallow your
That's
whole
a good
head.
one. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
I think I do need more coffee. I'll be right back.
but apparently they're going to have this big old rigmarole about how to handle these pieces of evidence or photographs, right? But yet they can't remember to external storage the interviews. Just saying.
No, it only works when it's on their side.
I'm just saying. And I'm not saying that I'm pro defense or pro prosecution either. I've been very intermediate with this. I've been very being like Switzerland to an extent. But I'll point out the bads on both sides.
I will too, but I ain't seen nary much coming from their side. Also, what's that? Oh, also, dang, that Twitter thing came out and I looked at it and it left my brain. I legit ran out of room, y'all. I legit ran out of room. What were we talking about?
Overload. About
We
how
were talking about both sides. Oh, Switzerland, and I the whole time I have been justice for Libby and Abby. Okay, justice for Libby and Abby. That's what this is about. Okay, but this whole debauchery that's going on is about our justice system, and that don't give justice to Libby and Abby, and it 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 don't serve nobody down the road. If you have a rogue judge acting a fool, doing all these things, okay, and you got law enforcement who's been shown to lie, it's not like they made it up. They brought receipts.
Mm-hmm.
They brought receipts. So yeah, I have a problem with that. And yes, I want justice for Abby and Libby, but I also want the right person to be. Justice for them means that you got the right person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
and to
all
be
I
able to
got.
prove it without uh, prejudgment or bias towards that person either.
Exactly. You ain't lying. I need more cloud storage in my head. And look, I don't even want to talk about it. I pay for cloud storage. I don't even know where the cloud is. All I know is that I have like 17,000 photos in my phone and I can get them whenever I want. I ain't got to go nowhere to get them. So I can't stop paying for the cloud. Like Amazon gives me all this photo storage and all this stuff, and I can't stop paying for the cloud because I got stuff in there and I don't know how to go get it to move it to go somewhere else. So I just keep paying. That's how Apple gets you. I just keep paying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
nothing. See, I'm
So?
smart. I hit the
Mm-hmm.
camera button. I hit the video button.
Oh, I just
But
glimpsed
I
it.
got my phone against my leg, so y'all would have just seen my leg. You like it? You like it?
We all hit the button today. Jenny's the only one that hadn't hit the button today.
And Jenny,
She hits the button on a rag.
yeah, she sees herself.
She willingly hits the button. How about that one? Oop. Nope. Ay. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Sorry, I'm responding to an email.
It's okay.
If I had been on the phone with the doctor, I've been emailing with the doctor. I'm going round and round with all these people.
Morgana, you didn't hit the button today, but you hit the button before. Just saying. Nope.
What did we do now? Oh, because I clicked the video button. I know. Well, look, it was against my leg. Y'all didn't see nothing but my PJs.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Y'all, my
Lord.
friend is giving her testimony tonight. She been clean 3 years. I'm
Oh,
so dang
yeah.
on proud of her. Yeah, I can't go because there's gonna be a whole lot of people there.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, they tend to be small quarters on them things.
yeah. Well, it's Celebrate Recovery, so um, it's a but it's a big Celebrate Recovery. So there's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Believe it
Too
or not,
many,
we got one right across the street from us.
too many people for me to mess with right now.
Mm, yep. I had to quit going to mine for more than one reason, and this was years ago. So,
Yeah. Um, they trying to talk. These people. Why do I got to do everybody else's job?
mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I say I would like to do labs here because it's too far for me to go there twice. And her elevator don't go all the way to the top. First of all, she's like, "There's no way we can do that. We would need one of their order forms." Okay, look at one of their order forms. Do an order for labs. I mean, you're a doctor's office. You don't know how to do that. I don't know. And she says we do labs in the afternoon if that would be more convenient for you. It's not about convenience, ma'am. It's about I ain't trying to ride in a car for an hour one way twice.
Not to mention the time that you got to wait there at the place to get the labs done.
I'm trying. I'm not trying. I'm trying to. I'm trying to word this kindly.
Yeah. Let's see here. Wait, yeah. Huh?
What?
Chat.
Yeah, because I tried to. The only thing I could think of was that because I turned my camera on.
No. Okay. Welcome, Megan. Hi. Hello. AKA Morgana niece.
Yeah.
Hi,
Y'all didn't
niece.
know that? Y'all just found that out? Where you been?
I just read it. I just read it. I was behind.
But no, ma'am, it was way up in the chat. We already did that because I was trying to block her when she was under her other name because she came in hot, sounding weird. I'm not saying you're weird, Megan. I'm just saying I'm on high alert. I'm security. I block first, ask questions later. Wait a minute. And my brother's ex-friend was the driver of the getaway car. This happened about. Wait a minute. What are you talking about, Bubbles? When you lose a child, 7 years can seem like a million years.
Oh. Y'all. That's interesting. So I found out why Chad Dorman's confession is been thrown out. Authorities violated his rights twice during their investigation, and now his confession is inadmissible. Just saying.
I missed that. What was you saying again about
About
why
Chad?
was he? Yeah.
Authorities violated his rights twice during investigation, so therefore they're throwing out his confession. They're making it inadmissible.
Well, yikes. Yikes.
Yes.
Oh,
Big
where'd
yikes.
QB go? Here she is. What's she down there for?
Dag nabbit.
I don't know. I didn't hear the dun thing.
Um,
I said, are you watching court TV? Because that's old news. They've been done talking about that.
Well, no. I hadn't been keeping up today with his
Oh
stuff.
yeah, they said it earlier that
I knew that had been thrown out, but I didn't know why. Well, now that I know that
they violated. They didn't Mirandize him properly, or they can't prove that they did. That's huge. He might walk
sure.
on that.
No. I doubt
No,
that because, like, prime example was the Corey Bigsby case. He got violated. They didn't let him have an attorney after saying he wanted an
ma'am, you
attorney.
might want to reread that. What?
What?
Nothing. I'm tired. I'm punchy. Where are these people?
I think she was leaning towards because you said he was violated, and she took that as a different kind of violated.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm gonna go sit down. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Is that what you meant?
It just hit me wrong. It hit me sideways. I was like, wait, what? You were like, well, that guy, he was violated, and I was like, ma'am, what?
In the Corey Bigsby case.
Right. I got it now. I
Okay.
caught up.
He was denied an attorney. That's a violation of his rights.
Right.
Gotta listen to all of it.
QB's
Right.
being the 13-year-old boy right now.
Look, I am being Morgana and Steph and Lee all in one. Hey, somebody message Lee, by the way. Where he at? Because he just said something. Where's Steph? Steph ain't got no comment? Come on, Steph. I know you got a comment. She fall
Look,
back to sleep.
She said,
See,
give
there
me
she
your
is.
Look,
See? There
Chad
she is.
who?
That's my
My
wife.
baby?
That's my bride. That's my bride.
No.
Morgana
Chad
said,
Dorman.
she said, who was violated? See? They are. Brandy, I done said I'd have been wearing a Depends and had a bag.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't get me to move. No, ma'am. If I waited there, look, if they went at 5:30, QB would have been there at 3:30. All right. I ain't moving. I ain't moving. No, we see you. We see you, Steph. We see you. She's ignoring you because, but I
No,
knew
I'm not ignoring.
it weren't just me. It weren't just me.
No.
They heard it. They heard it.
Randy said, you think they're all wearing diapers in that courtroom. Someone's coming out with a kidney infection.
Kidney infection.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah. Steph, I ain't going there with that violated comment above. I ain't saying it out loud. I ain't doing it. Can't make me.
You did it the other day. You tried to act all like innocent, like you didn't know, and you knew.
Well, I didn't know until I actually read what someone else's comment was, and then I was like, okay, so that did kind of confirm where I thought things were going. But yeah.
JB just
Y'all left me
Still
both.
didn't understand why it was a weird. What was it? A weird.
Ma'am, don't, because Steph ain't let it go. It's been 2 weeks. You say it again. Listen,
Hi, Katie.
she did the mom sigh. Hi, Katie.
It did end, but we're waiting for some more words on what happened so that we can share.
Well,
some
it
of the things
did. The contempt hearing ended, but they're still doing. I haven't heard that the motion to dismiss has been done. Have y'all seen Googly? Have you seen anything?
I'm looking.
Yeah, I hadn't seen anything. Let's finish this.
By the way,
email.
y'all, when I get quiet, I'm digging. I'm
You're
doing my googly
You're
thing.
Googling. Y'all heard Jenny do the mom sigh? She went, she's had enough of us.
I didn't hear your mom sigh. Your mom sigh was
Muted.
muted by your noise canceling things.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Sorry, I keep refreshing, man. I'm just waiting on some good
info.
Key things that happened today to share
Something.
with
They
you
have let
guys.
us down today. They have let us down.
Look, we thought today was going to be a big O. Well, bam.
Right? We could have read the whole 130 pages. No, because they like QB. They're like, I'm not leaving. You can leave. I'm not leaving. Give me your purse. I'll stay here.
She said, give me a place.
Oh, Jenny, we love you. Don't be mad at us. I could never be mad. Yeah, I figured he would be, Sherry. Let's see. What? Who? What do you mean, Brandy? I hope she doesn't ban the people in the room from saying what happened. Oh no, I don't.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think that she can do that. I don't think
well,
that
they've
they.
already come out and said stuff though, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No, reporters have already came out saying da 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 and blah 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 blah.
But
So
they haven't given like we're waiting for some big drop information from like Bob and a few other people. I'm just kind of wanting to see like what some of the blasts were. I mean, like the one news reporter said something like that Judge Gull was angry and cut people off and that kind of stuff.
right.
Brian, happy anniversary. She
Happy
says
thank
me and
anniversary.
my husband we can play video games so I can put my earbuds in and get updates.
Okay.
Updates. I got a fresh
yesterday was
hot cup of
mine.
coffee.
Yesterday was my anniversary.
When was?
Yesterday.
Well,
You didn't
happy
say nothing?
anniversary. Yeah, I didn't know.
If y'all was watching on Abigail's live way back when, then you would have known.
Oh. Well,
I'd
I
have
missed a
mentioned.
lot of those.
I mentioned it
Look,
there.
I only have so much room in this brain. I got to get more cloud storage, and I don't know where to go because I don't even know where to find what I got now.
Look, ours is bad though. Okay, look. We declared our anniversary was going to be on St. Patrick's Day. That way, neither one of us would forget.
There you go. I got married on 02/02/02, so he wouldn't forget.
Mm-hmm. His mom and dad got married on Valentine's Day, so they wouldn't forget their wedding anniversary.
I said, we get married 02/02/02, then you never got an excuse.
Right.
And to
That
this
would be a good
day,
one.
on 02/02, we go, hey, happy anniversary. Not.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Rude. Rude.
Mm. What happened to you, QB?
I just fell out. I'm just over here falling out all over the place.
Is anybody literally like shocked or not shocked by the whole 70 days worth of interviews just poof gone?
I'm shocked that it's really that much.
I'm shocked that people ain't saying something. Aren't throwing a whole daggone fit. Really? Why are we laughing now? Did I fall out?
No.
What I did?
No.
I love how that's always your first go-to
first thing.
when somebody
Because
laughs.
normally that's what happened.
What had happened was
What had
QB fell
happened?
That's
out
what had happened.
all the way out.
Y'all, you know how you know how they got like you place an order and then they're like for the next 4 hours or whatever you can add more things.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I was not even paying attention. How did I add 47 things individually? I'm just going to delete that. We're just not going to look at that.
All right, you guys. Looks like Bob Motta's going live in 10 minutes.
10
Lord.
minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yep. He's going live in 10 whole minutes.
Hey Mark. Hey Megan. No, not 70 pages. 70 days. 70 days worth of audio, video
2.5 months
interviews.
worth of
2.5
interviews.
months worth. Poof.
Gone.
Gone. Gone. There's a
All the way
there's a
gone.
there's a section in a part in February and then a part in April. that they just poof, ain't got them.
Okay.
Are we allowed to? Can we live
No,
alive?
I
You
can't.
can't
I
do
can't
that,
do
right?
that. No.
That's
So
strikeable.
what we will do is, do you guys want to let me go find it real quick because I was looking at it on my phone. Let me go find it. Let me go grab his channel and I will
Yeah.
share the link with you guys.
I got it if you want it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, go ahead and put his channel or go ahead and put his daggone whole here, I'm just going to open the link to his actual live stream that's
That's what
scheduled.
I was gonna do.
Okay, thank you. Put that in there for me then. And just put like Defense Diaries. It says Delphi hearing update. And go over there, okay? And yeah, that link that JB just put is from the Defense Diaries.
He was
Let's
in the
go over there and
courtroom today
watch
for
that.
y'all
Let's
that.
go over there and
Yeah.
watch that together. Tell them that the Craft Cafe or the
Girl.
Crime
Comcast.
Cafe Live. Crime Cafe Live, LIVE, sent you, okay? Thank you very much. I would appreciate that wholeheartedly. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to watch this, and we may or may not, depending on what happens in the next little while. I might try to hop back in this evening and talk about it, about thoughts, that kind of thing. But it depends on how the evening goes. So, okay.
All right. Love y'all. See you in a little bit, or talk to you in a little bit.
Go over there and let's see what Bob's updates are. Okay, this is what we've been waiting on all day.
Brandy, come back and see us.
Yeah,
Brandy.
And everybody else that came in. Brian, you left, right? Are you playing video games? Anyways, all right, y'all.
Putting the link
Love
in one
y'all.
more time just in case. There you go, guys. Thank you.
All right, see y'all in a little bit.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.